I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost his leg. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. Tiafimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we sport? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to.
Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
BoxingVoice.com.
All the guys want, I want what Mayweather got. I want what Mayweather got. You done bust your ass like Mayweather. I was trying to fight every fighter. I sacrificed a lot.
Dollar DVLC Productions.
To get to where I got.
BoxingVoice.com.
What broke him down? Was it just the body punches? When I was hitting him with body punches, and I heard him, actually he was crying in there. You're saying that Biggs was crying when you hit him? Yes. When did that happen? And perhaps the fourth round on.
BoxingVoice.com.
So that you knew you had him by that time. Absolutely, but I knew he was tough and they're taking those punches.
Dollar DVLC Productions.
Making women gestures like, oh.
Let's go, champ.
It's the champ. Shannon Sharpe with the fake champ. Vitaly Vitamin Klitschko.
BoxingVoice.com.
I'ma treat him like he's a C+ fighter. I'ma dominate, I'ma dog this fighter.
I'm talking about punishment. We're gonna punish you for 12 rounds. Either the referee says you had enough, or you can say you had enough, or you can stay your ass there all night until you ain't had enough.
I feel I'm the best in the sport, and to be the best, you got to beat the best. And all I did was beat opponents. I worked my way from the bottom to the top. I won a title by beating top competition and top fighters. This guy was hands title, he's a paper champion.
Do you feel that you're the best super middleweight right now?
100%. Let's go, champ.
He can bring the pressure. He can box. I'm a true champion. I'm willing to go to his turf in Atlantic City. I'ma step on him. I'ma crush him. Y'all can mark my word to this. I'ma crush him. He's a C+ fighter. I'm an A+ fighter. Come Saturday night next week, all the fans tune in because I'ma dominate. This guy is flat footy, swing wild. I'm not worried about who his trainer is because his trainer can't get in there and fight for
Dollar
him.
DVLC Productions.
BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, bright and early for another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Today we're going to be talking about Shakur Stevenson, man. Double day show for Shakur. We talked about him yesterday and his official signing to Zuffa. It feels like it's been 3 months in the making. The announcement of him potentially signing to Zuffa and potentially facing Devin Haney. Yesterday, that news was made official as Zuffa announced it from their social media. And Shakur Stevenson and Dana White both graced the Sports Center ESPN airwaves. Something that we talked about here. And, you know, we're not going to get sidetracked and talk about yesterday's topic and the fact that, you know, Dana gives his guys ultimate exposure. It's like whoever he signs, even if you're as small as Richardson Hitchens or as big as Shakur Stevenson, you will be on ESPN. You will be on SportsCenter. You will go to WWE. They will put you on Jumbotrons, and they're going to promote you as you should be promoted. So hopefully this teaches other promoters to do the same and invest in their product, specifically the fighter. But again, today's show isn't about that. We talked about that in length last night. And, you know, we've been talking about the rumor of Shakur getting with Zuffa for some time. Today is more about the viral interview that took place after the signing. Shakur went on a media tour, and after being on SportsCenter, he had a late night interview with Shannon Sharpe on Nightcap with his co-host Ocho Cinco. And boy, did that get spicy. And is ripping through the internet as we speak. People are talking about it in great lengths. But I think it's going over people's head. What's being talked about is Shakur debating that he's not boring. Shakur not getting that because he is not getting hit, that doesn't mean that it's translating to exciting. But that's not really the conversation that needs to be had. I think that the true conversation that's being missed is that Shakur finally got his moment. And Shannon Sharpe might be Shakur's Brian Kenny. Yeah. Welcome to history class. For you rookies, you newbies, Floyd Money Mayweather had a similar situation. Many years ago, Mayweather graced the airwaves of ESPN. And in that very viral, historic interview and exchange, Floyd Mayweather had arguably the best exchange ever documented and potentially the reason that changed everything for him. Many point to Oscar De La Hoya and the fight with De La Hoya being the moment where Floyd became Money Mayweather. But that's not necessarily true. The moment came in his exchange with Brian Kenny. That's where the moment came. Could Shakur have just experienced the same exact thing in his own version with Shannon Sharpe? And I say yes. And it might be bigger. It might be bigger than Floyd Mayweather's moment. Why? Because Shannon Sharpe has a casual fan base. His fan base isn't for sports the way Sports Center is for sports, right? So people go see Uncle Sharpe for a multitude of things. Yes, he happens to be a retired athlete, but it's not ESPN where you're known to get sports. So Shakur might have got a bigger moment than Floyd. And it's going viral. It's all over the internet. Say Cheese, Hollywood Unlock. I'm sure TMZ will pick it up. All the hip-hop sites have gobbled this news up. And here we are, the Breakfast Club of Boxing, doing our part. Because that's the question. After that exchange with Shannon Sharpe on Shannon's Nightcap, where the conversation shifted from Shakur's boxing technique to something much more important, his personality. His personality got an opportunity to shine through. His wittiness. Sharpe criticized Shakur by arguing the obvious, that while he's undeniably gifted, his defensive style doesn't always provide the excitement of a Tank Davis, the excitement that casual fans want. Stevenson, though, he ain't back down. And that's where he shined, because he didn't back down. And instead, he gave his philosophy with passion. And maybe he helped himself. Maybe the way that he explained it helped him with some fans. Helped him gain some fans. Who knows? But he's definitely gone viral. He insisted that the hit and don't get hit is the essence of boxing. It's the sweet science. And that guys like Sharpe, with their ignorance, are diminishing the elite defense of a Shakur Stevenson. Shakur went as far to say that Sharpe was diminishing Teofimo Lopez as well. He was not happy. But he kept it playful. He said he respected Sharpe, but he showed out. And he had his moment. And for years, Shakur has heard the same criticism. But guess what? It's the same criticism that Floyd once heard and Floyd once faced. But he came out on top and he became the face of boxing, one of the highest paid. People eventually paid to see him lose. And that day never came. And with Shakur letting his personality shine, finally giving us an opportunity to see Money Shakur, the bravado, the new chain on display, the diamonds. It's like a page out of Floyd. He might have had his opportunity to get the metaphorical baton tossed at him and run away with the game. Because now that everybody's paying attention, All he has to say is that Tank can't beat him. Devin can't beat him. I'm so boring, shut me up. Beat me. If I can't punch, stop me. But we'll see what he does. We'll see how this moment changes things for him. Because it's been a long time since we've talked about Shakur outside of the criticism. Even in the T.O. fight, where he dominated, people felt, well, damn, you dominated. Why didn't you do more? They always say he's too defensive. He doesn't take risk. He wins, but he's not entertaining. But does it sound familiar? Isn't it the same exact thing they said about Floyd Mayweather until he became Money May? Until he made you hate him or love him or watch him to see him lose, but you never got the opportunity. So the question remains, did Shannon Sharpe accidentally help Shakur's brand? With this Sharpe interview going viral in front of millions of casuals, the SportsCenter interview with Dana White, the new Zuffa boxing deal where he claims he's fighting twice a year and there should be no reason now to make these fights. The same thing Bill Haney was saying. So it seems that the money in Zuffa is so good, the A sides believe that the B sides would take the fight because of the financial gain. Was this Shakur's Brian Kenny moment? That interview helped accelerate and transition Pretty Boy Floyd into Money Mayweather. My name is Money Mayweather. Huh? Throwing hundreds at the camera. The Shannon Sharpe interview may have served a similar purpose for my boy Shakur. Perhaps for the first time, the boxing world isn't going to be talking about his jab or his movement or his brittle hands. Instead, we're debating him. How big this moment was. One of boxing's criticisms of Stevenson has never, ever been his talent. There's zero questions around his ring IQ or his technical brilliance, his defensive mastery. The criticism has always been centered around his emotional connection. Fans respect him, but they're not always invested in him. But now they're talking. The timing couldn't be more interesting and more perfect with the signing of Zuffa. What is needed is a great fight announcement to capitalize on this momentum and just fucking blast off into the stratosphere like a rocket. Take over. Leave Tank, leave Devin in the dust. The landmark promotional signing with Zuffa being the first star boxer, the biggest name they've ever signed. Now is the time. You've made a splash from all angles. SportsCenter, the casuals with Shannon Sharpe. The last piece of the puzzle is a fight announcement, something big, bigger than Teofimo Lopez. Your career needed visibility, you got it. Now, enter the personality. Show us who you really are. That's the combination that creates a star. History shows you that. History reminds us that the Pernell Whitakers and the Floyd Money Mayweathers, you gotta do more. Don't do more and get pushed by the wayside. We don't want you. Andre Ward, what was it, one pay-per-view in his career? Gone and forgotten? Great interviewer, though. But don't nobody call into this show talking about Ward fights. Don't nobody call in here talking about, let's get Ward out of retirement. So do you want to be remembered or do you want to be forgotten? But Andre Ward and Floyd Mayweather all experienced the same criticism. They were both labeled boring. Even our boy Bernard Hopkins with his clinch and grab style. Don't forget it. The question isn't whether Shakur should abandon his defense. It's whether he should continue to embrace moments like this and become the villain. If I'm boring, beat me. Then Tank say, pack him up, get him out. Pack me the fuck up. You scared of me. You know my style gonna make you look like shit. I'ma hit you, you ain't gonna be able to hit me. He gotta grow balls and talk like a man. Say it with your chest, as Star would say. People buy personalities as much as they buy fights. That's why Berlanga sells. Fans tune in to watch their heroes. So be somebody's fucking hero. But they tune in even more to watch the villain lose. So be the villain. Be the villain. You don't necessarily got to become Floyd Mayweather. He simply just got to become more authentic, a more authentic version of him. Let us see what his wife sees. Let us see what they see in the gym. Let us see what we seen last night. And that might be exactly what his career needed. That might end the boring talk. Phone lines are open. Let's talk boxing. Punch Talk, what up?
What up, baby?
What
Morning,
up?
TBV. Yo, you hear me?
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, bro. Shakur Stevenson, bro, his like you said, get in the ring and pop me in the mouth, bro. People talk shit about his style all the time, bro, but you guys are in the ring. So if you can't get to him, you can't pop his ass, you can't stop him, you can't cut off the ring, that's your fault, bro. I think in the press conference, T.O.'s dad mentioned something like that, talking about Shakur was running and shit. Motherfucker, have your son go in there and do something. You guys are in the damn ring, and if you can't do shit to him, that's your fucking fault, bro. Come on, bro. Tank ain't gonna beat Shakur. Haney ain't gonna beat Shakur. He's too skilled, bro. And if you think he's running, do something. Come on. Feel me? So don't let nobody knock your style, bro. I know Mayweather got a lot of hate for his little style too he had, but I mean, shit is boxing, bro. You get in there, you fucking try to hit, and you don't get hit. So I'm a fan of his style, bro. I was a fan of Mayweather too. So keep doing your thing, Shakur, and don't let nobody knock you in. Now that you join Sufa, I'm sure Haney gonna do that too, and I'm sure a lot of big names are gonna join Zuffa too. Well, I feel, excuse me, I feel like with Shakur joining Zuffa, I think it's a good thing for him. I feel like what's that dude's name? Dana White. He's gonna get him some good fights. No more picking and choosing. No more catting. No more tweeting. He's gonna get him in there, bro. And I'm looking forward to seeing that. Shakur get in there two times a year. So I feel like it's a good thing, and I feel like Haney is gonna join the Zuffa too, even if it's just for one fight. I feel like they're gonna make that Shakur versus Haney fight. That's gonna be by far Zuffa's biggest fight. A lot of views on Paramount, so I'm sure they're gonna make that happen sometime this year. So good for Shakur, bro. I'm happy for him, and I'm sure he got a big payday. I think in that interview with ESPN, he said he joined Zuffa for a new beginning. Nah, bro, you know he seen that money, bro. He did it for the money. We all know he got a big bag. So yeah, that's good for him. I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen with that. But that press conference yesterday with Rolly and T.O., it was cool. I know some people gonna say it was trash, it was boring, no action, but a press conference is better than no press conference. So I liked it. What's the name? Tall ass Fundora? He said he wanted to make that Ennis fight. It's next. They're talking. We'll see. We all want that Virgil fight, but I mean shit, Fundora got the belt, so if they make that happen too, it'll be good. Tell me why Fundora looking like a late 70s, early 80s drug dealer, huh? Boy got that hair and that little suit. That shit had me rolling. But yeah, I'm happy DAZN got everybody, bro, but Zuffa. But yeah, bro, boxing's on top. Boxing never died. We always up here, bro. Ain't nobody watching no damn UFC tomorrow. We watch boxing, baby. Let's go. Happy Friday.
All right, Pat Bandero, let me know if it's working. On X. Head Busser, what up?
On. Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I think the root of the viral interview yesterday, I think it started from Shakur Stevenson asking a simple question. He basically asked Shannon Sharpe to articulate his style of boxing. And I think from there, that's when the interview got heated and it went viral. I think the interview would have went with any pure boxer. Like you say, I do agree with you. It's similar to Floyd. Um, But I think Shakur he did the same thing he does in the ring. He just like he handicapped Shannon Sharpe and he frustrated him. And this all started from just a simple question. Um, like I think if you were Shannon Sharpe, if you were in that seat and Stevenson asked you to articulate, what is his style, you could have said it. And he would have came back with his counters on why he fights the way that he fights. But I think overall, yes, it was a good look for him. Um, all eyes are on him. So I do think he's kind of in the driver's seat when it comes to him, Tank, and Haney. I mean, just because of how he put his face out there, and I think Shakur defended himself well. I don't think he has I don't think he's mad when people has an opinion. I think he's frustrated when people fail to articulate like what is he doing in the ring. I think that's more frustrating because I mean that's just common sense.
Yeah, but
Everyone is
I
not
mean,
going to like the
Shannon
fight.
Sharpe said, like, bro, you can't get mad at me if I don't like what I see. And he like, oh, well, that's just ignorance. It's like, no, it's not. I see you not getting hit. I get it that people call you great, but it's not entertaining to me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, you got
but
an A in
but
class, don't mean I think you're a genius. You're
but,
smart.
but Ness,
I don't
but
mean I
Ness,
gotta call you a genius.
if Shakur asks you the same question, let's say even if you don't agree with Shannon Sharp, you can articulate what Shannon Sharp mean. You get what I'm saying? Like if he asks you that question, you can articulate that.
I don't know that he
And
did a
you
bad job saying that, bro. I think
no,
Shakur was just mad defensive talking over him.
but do you agree when he says if I step forward and I push the fight to you, I'm putting myself in harm's way? Do you agree or disagree with that?
I mean, I agree with what he said when he said, step in the ring, you
Yeah,
in harm's way. As soon as you
yeah,
in that ring, you in harm's way.
yeah,
And that's what
and I
I'm
don't think
saying. He got so upset with that. And it's like, oh, because you never put on gloves, you don't even know. And it's like, yeah, that's true. That's true, but you arguing semantics. You arguing, in the ring, danger, coming forward, danger. Like, bruh, it don't matter because it's what the fucking fans like, what
Yeah,
they like,
you're right.
what they care about.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you could be
And
great
I
all
think
you want, but if they don't want to watch you, how great are you?
yeah. But then again, I think the conversation went the way it was supposed to go because if he was able to articulate himself better, um, I think it
Shakur
wouldn't
wouldn't have
have
been
been
able
as
to
positive.
shine. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to
Yeah,
shine. He shined. He certainly
yeah.
shined.
But shout out to Shakur. I appreciate you taking my call, Ness, and I'm gonna fall back in the chat, man. Thank you for taking my call.
You got it, champ. Hey, bruh, y'all looking bad on these DHP streets, man. Fuck is going on, man?
Yo, top of the morning, champ.
Top of the morning, bro. What's going on? Y'all looking bad on these DHP streets, bro. How
Yeah,
all
how
the
so?
rumors was? Come on, bro. All the rumors was pointing at Devin signing a Zuffa and getting $100 million deal, and here come my boy Shakur Stevenson and gets the $100 million big Zuffa deal all on Sports
Oh, they
Center.
gave him 100.
Then went viral with Shannon Sharpe.
They gave him 100.
Hey man, if
Okay,
you getting 100, he
shout
getting
out.
100.
Hey man, I ain't know Bill Haney was his manager, man.
I'm just saying, play. If he getting 100,
All right, so
if
the
Devin
zone,
getting 100, listen.
the
If Devin
Pio
getting
just
no
said,
no no no
listen,
no no no. If
listen.
Devin getting 100 and he a 3 division champ and he's not a fucking silver medalist and he's not Shakur, come on. Shakur been getting three. Devin started getting 3 million on paper with Cambosis. Shakur been getting that shit, that 2 point whatever on paper with Top Rank. That shit is documented. So that's the same
Mm-hmm.
reason you and I both know that he was able to get the A side split with Heron. And then he did it with fucking with Devin. Why? Because he got a track history of big paydays just like Tyson Fury.
How do you do it? Whoa! He didn't do it with
Oh,
Devin.
he did
Now,
it with
hold on
Devin.
now.
He did it with Devin. He
No,
went to
no,
the
that was his
WBC and they
counter.
gave him a 30% split. Just like Dylan White tried to go to the WBC and he got a 20% split.
He got a 10%, but
Oh, it went from 20 to 10? Because I'm
nah, I
talking about the
mean,
Tyson Fury situation.
yeah, it was 90-10. It was a 90-10
Damn, I
split.
thought it was 80-20.
Yeah, I mean, bro, it's the same shit though. Like, if the Keyshawn fight happened, it's gonna be the same thing. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
is
saying?
it gonna
Like,
happen? It's been a lot of cat, man. I hate to put you on a hot seat, but Bill ducking me. He know what it is. Been a lot of cat, man. Y'all been like
yeah,
negotiating with 1,000 people. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking. You either gonna drop that
yeah,
belt,
I
and like
think.
I said in my short, y'all know that. You see what happened with Sandor when you dropped the belt with Sandor.
I
That
mean,
shit
that
wasn't
was y'all,
sweet.
champ. That was y'all.
What you mean,
That
y'all?
was y'all. Yeah, that was the media saying the whole BLK. Where the fuck is they at? Like, what is we talking about? That was the
Bro,
media. That was the
that was
street.
real as can be.
Champ. If that was real as can be, and then for him to go and make 8 figures after that, I
That
mean,
phone
come on, champ.
call and that opportunity was real. It's just like I said in my short. What
No.
came next is that Turkey
Okay.
gave him
Well,
an
let me tell you what
opportunity.
else is real. Devin Haney's gonna make 8 figures in his next fight. Right? You
How
don't
much?
even know where it's at.
How much
He's
is 8
making 8.
figures?
That's 10 million or better. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
So
didn't he do that already though? Wasn't he
no.
getting?
I'm just saying. It don't matter who he fight. It don't. He could fight Nesta Gibbs. He could fight Danny Alvarez. It don't matter. He's making.
So are you saying that amount is gonna be that regardless because that's that last Turkey fight or because this the new
No, I
deal?
don't know. I don't know nothing about a turd. I just know
No,
what
I'm
I'm
just saying.
telling
I'm
you.
not trying to put words in my mouth, but you remember there was a whole 3-fight deal with Turkey. He got 1 fight left.
Who said that though, brother? That was Brian Norman Sr. Come on. That's who
Okay,
said
so that
that. That
don't
was Brian
exist.
Norman
Okay,
Sr.
so that don't
I don't
exist.
I'm telling you who said it. That's all I'm saying. You
Yeah,
get what I'm
but you
saying? So
telling me who said it in a way that you saying like don't believe him. Look who said it. That's what you
I
saying, bro.
mean, I'm just saying it ain't came from the horse's mouth. I'm not telling you that. I'm not
I mean, the
Bill
horse
not
been
telling you
telling
that.
us. The horse been telling us he's getting 100,000. And again, I ain't trying to put you on the hot seat, bro. It's just fuck. I need something.
I wanted to talk about the Shakur shit cause
You
he
will.
cooked the
You
shit out
will.
Shannon.
But go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead. Change it up.
No,
Do
no,
your
go,
thing.
go. I
Nah, I'm
don't. You
good. I'll
forgetful.
smoke.
You
I'll smoke.
forgetful.
I'm
You
good.
forget. Hey, shout out to you though, because let me tell you what I did. Right, I went and got
I
me a
am having
motherfucking.
withdrawals, KL. He said, you know, I'm just having. I am having withdrawal. I want Devin. I never had Devin not in the ring longer than like this. Crazy right now to me. 6
It's
weeks, 6 months.
not, bro. It's not,
You
bro. This
playing
is. Let me.
games?
This is. So this ain't happened. This ain't happened. At least 3 times. Come on, bro. Like it's business. It's business, brother. It's business.
Has he
Yeah. What
gone
shit?
without a fight? Yeah, but not this long.
Absolutely, bro.
When the
After the
last time Devin
Santiago,
been out the ring
after
this long?
no, I mean obviously after the Ryan, but he did it after the Santiago fight when he had the surgery. Like this ain't nothing, you know. It's
Bro, he went
business,
back to
brother.
Santiago. Ain't that dude Dominican?
I don't know. I don't know what he is, brother.
Alfredo, right? Ain't that who you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bro, you went back
yeah.
far. That he was a prospect. Did he even have a belt back then?
Of course, that was his first title defense. Come on, man, you disrespectful, brother. He on paper he made more than KSI and Jake and Logan made that night, brother. Look that shit up. But yeah, that was his first title defense. Look, man. Look, hey, let me ask you something, right? Because you just brought up Shakur getting 100. T.O. said he getting more than 20, right, from the zone.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but he definitely seems like obviously you know how I
You
feel.
ain't see
I think T.O.
you ain't see
is
him say that? Say that?
I think T.O. No, I watched the press conference, but I didn't realize that. I think T.O. is bipolar officially. Like I'm pretty sure if he gets checked out, he'll be diagnosed bipolar. So I don't know what to believe, but he was so respectful and even asked Britain, can he do things that I said, damn, maybe the money is real. You know, he's a dude known to burn bridges, right? But now he's watching not to burn the bridge. It might be for a reason, is all I'm saying.
Well, look, he said, and shout out to Britain, right?
Hell yeah, I
Shout out
couldn't
to
believe
Britain.
that shit, bro. When I said, God damn, he went from OTX to running the zone. That's
Well, look,
crazy, bro.
yeah,
Motherfuckers, I need a break like that.
shout out to Britain. My guy, us Chicago guys,
Yo,
we make shit happen.
yo, I gotta get him on. I know you got his number. Tell him I said I need him on the show because he deserved like some praise, bro. Motherfuckers thought OTX failed. You ain't failed if your next thing was level up.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's tough in this boxing business, and they was doing things at a higher level than most for the fights they was putting on. At the end of the day, I'm happy for him, bro. You know what I'm
Word.
saying?
Me too. That's why I want
You,
that
you know,
interview.
we got to sit down recently,
You and
and
him?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's
good.
my guy, man. As soon as I found out, man, we sat down, went
Nice.
had a drink, had a
Oh, you
nice
drinking
conversation.
again? Damn.
Special occasions. My rule of drinking is I got to be doing something I normally don't do. So
Well,
me and Britain had good reasons to sit down for drinks, and but he doing his thing. Shout out to him. Shout out to the Zone PBC. I knew about that PBC deal a few months back.
that's
So
crazy. You ain't even throw a dog a bone.
hey man,
No, I know you on
you
that side of the street now. You left me over here. It's all good. It's all good,
I don't
bro.
know. I don't know
That's
what you
what they
mean by that,
always
champ.
say though. Motherfuckers forget where they was from. Now you on that
Damn,
rich and famous side, can't throw a dog a bone no more. I got you.
damn, champ. Hey, but who spun around the block? You was getting ready to do your outro to end the show. I came, spun the block. You seen viewers just doubled. You dig? So all I'm saying is,
I don't even know what he's talking
Devin,
about. Spin the block.
Devin
I wasn't even
Haney,
leaving. It just started.
Oh, why? No, I'm just saying. Look, shout out to
What
Shakur.
time
I
zone you
promise you.
on?
Central.
Oh, you in Chicago?
Yeah, I'm in the city.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm.
So camp ain't
Mm.
started. Lord have mercy. If you in Chicago,
Shut.
Devin ain't in training camp. This is fuck. We fucked. We ain't getting
Bro,
no fight, y'all.
I can't come
We
see
ain't
my
getting no
mother.
fight.
Is
We
you
ain't getting.
cool?
You ain't about to go see Mom Dukes in the middle of camp, man. Fuck out of here.
Brother.
We talking about
Hey,
negotiations
when the
with
last time
Keyshawn
Devin
and
fought?
Shakur.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you something. When the last time Devin fought?
November fucking 22nd. That's the
Okay,
problem.
okay, so you wanted him to be in a fucking 8-month training camp? What the fuck is that?
Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying, but
No,
all right, you doing
bro.
your bob and weave, man. I love it.
Hey, why
They gonna be
when we was
happy with
posting the
your
sparring
weaving.
pics and posting all the sparring, why you wasn't calling talking about, oh damn, he in camp? Who
Bruh,
he
I
in camp
did
for?
call you and I said, who is this? And you ignored me. Motherfucker don't even tell me
No,
the sparring partners no more. Yo, Danny on the
I
whole other
ain't tell you.
side, man.
I ain't tell you. It was a cat from Atlanta that,
Bruh,
bro.
you
I
ain't
just
give
ain't
me
know his
no
name,
fucking name. I said,
bro.
Danny said,
Bro,
stay on that side like Shakur. I said, that's crazy.
bro. Why would you think I remember everybody's name? Like, dead serious. You don't remember everybody's name. Why do you think I would?
I hear you, champ.
No,
Cause
for real.
cause the names you running across important names. These are the people getting Devin Haney in preparation for his next biggest
brother.
fight.
I swear to God, listen to
You
me.
know what I'm saying? He could be
No.
fighting
This,
Shakur, he could be fighting Keyshawn, or he could be fighting something bigger like
bro.
Tank. So
Bill, let me tell you something. Bill came on the
sparring partner is
show.
important.
Yeah, sparring partners. Bill came on the show, said for work, sparring partners hit up ring walk, right?
Yup, that's why
I
I'm
had a,
talking to you.
listen, okay, so I had about 40 motherfuckers hit me up, right? People then came and sparred Div. I swear to God, matter of fact, it's somebody from Stacy McKinley gym, right? Bougie could tell you.
Look at
It's
that.
somebody
Y'all
from
down
Stacy
here. Yo, this is nasty. You down in Florida, you don't even hit a brother up.
Bro, you know we in
No,
Miami. Come on,
knowing
champ.
3 hours for the kid ain't about shit. I was going 3 hours for that MMA dude just because he turned boxer. That's crazy. Yo, Danny don't fuck with us.
So why you ain't pulled
He don't
up?
fuck with us. Yo, I'ma pull up without knowing you there just so I could
Bro,
waste
come on.
gas in 3 hours driving. Yo, you don't fuck with us. It's all good. Guilt
Bro,
trip. Guilt
motherfuckers
trip.
don't. Hey, just say you miss me on the show, champ, because you
Hey, man.
wildin' right now.
Guilt
You
trip, man.
wildin' right now.
I got to hit you with the guilt trip, man.
I don't feel guilty about shit, but look, listen. Yeah, the dude from Stacy Gym came Spartans, bro. He didn't spar champ numerous, like 4 times, 5. I don't know. I don't know his fucking name to this day. I follow him on Instagram. Don't know
That's
his name.
fucked up. He gonna hear this like, damn, Danny, I'm giving you hard rounds for the champ. You can't even remember
Hey,
my name. Then you gonna go on
listening.
TBV and say it.
Bougie listening. Let me tell you. Every time they come down, they ask me what Bougie name is. I tell them I don't know Bougie name. I swear to God.
Oh, Bougie
I
in the
don't.
gym too?
I mean, he ain't boxing, but yeah, you know,
Oh
he
my
come down.
God, he must be happy as hell because I think his screen name is like Devin Haney's My Lord or Devin Haney
Oh no,
Era.
let me tell you. I thought like years ago, like I thought I was a Haney fan years ago. Yo, I ain't never in my life came close to Bougie. Bougie is, bro, he a real one.
He the real
He a
deal,
real,
man.
he a real DHP soldier. Let me tell you.
I know
fuck
he
with
is
bro.
because he did the same thing you did. How he gonna be going down there and don't DM me like, yo, Ness, I don't know if you know, but Lord Devin Haney down in Florida, like motherfuckers ain't even hit me. Yeah, it's the bickering voice. Y'all motherfuckers lucky I can't time nobody out. Danny, you still got your wrench? Go ham and
Do I
time
still?
everybody fucking out.
Nah, I ain't got no rights no more. Remember, you cut me off. You done remove me from all the group chats and everything. Nah, I ain't got no rights to time nobody out. That ain't even my business.
Supermax,
You
you in
feel me?
there. Fucking snipe them all.
What they saying, champ? They talking crazy?
Nah, they ain't talking crazy.
Who is it, Rue? Because you know Rue be
Rue
on.
said,
Nah.
yeah, this old school TBV, good back and forths. Nah, Rue chilling.
Okay. Yeah, I seen my uncle in the chat. Shout out Eduardo Alvarez. You did. But now, yeah, man. back to the
Hey,
Shakur
Guado, that's
shit.
your
Back,
uncle. That motherfucker was hating yesterday talking about Ness talking shit with an average body. Nigga, send a picture of your fat ass. I bet you this ain't average compared to you motherfuckers. I'm fucking
hey,
a
I ain't gonna
god
lie,
compared to
champ.
90% of you fucking niggas listening to this shit. And
Nah,
the difference is, wait till you my age. You gonna wish you could look this fucking good.
hey, no, that's what I was saying, champ. Cause you know, I ain't never like, you know,
Had
I
a
just
six
don't know
pack?
enough about peptides. You know, I don't know enough about the peptides. You get what I'm saying? But I was like, man, you know, for you to be that old, cause you old as hell, for you to be
Yeah.
that old,
Yeah.
you know, kudos to you. Like, if it ain't affecting your health, and you know,
Hell no. I got
kudos.
another blood test scheduled for Monday. Motherfuckers don't
Hey,
even do
kudos.
they blood.
Kudos to you. Hey, it's crazy though because you didn't send me so much information, but
Cause
you
I'm
know
trying
it's
to get you right. You still how you running around with the champ? You still got that goddamn pumpkin in your stomach.
bro. I'm just not shooting nothing in me. You dig? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take my
That's not true
creatine.
because you doing work. You running, you working out with them, and you still fat. So there's a problem. You got to get the metabolism in order. That's what them peptides gonna do.
I don't.
Fix what's
I didn't
broken.
lost. I didn't lost 35 pounds this year. I don't see a problem, me personally.
Skinny
You
fat.
dig?
You don't
Hey,
you don't look like this. You ain't taking no shirtless pics yet. You niggas can't
champ,
talk to
you.
me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Hey,
That is
champ,
no
go
no
on
no no
my
no 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 no
profile.
no
You
no
just don't
no.
like my shit.
This
You
the
just don't like my
standard.
shit. But go on
This
my
the
profile.
standard.
My
This the
last picture
standard.
is shirtless.
If you
My
can't take
last,
a, all right, we going to your profile. We plugging
my
up
last
too.
picture is shirt. Fuck is you?
We
You just
plugging
that
up.
friend that don't like people's shit.
We plugging
That's
up.
all.
We
That's all.
plugging up. Cause
My
that's the
boy,
standard. If you can't take your shirt off, I can't take advice
champ.
from you.
Hey, let me tell you something. At my fattest, when I was 265 pounds, my shirt came off.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no.
never been.
That we're not talking about confidence, bruh. The fuck? You mistaking
You just
confidence?
said taking a picture. What you mean?
Nah, bro. See, I knew he was wasting my
Hey, Ness.
time.
What are you talking? You just said taking a picture shirtless, right?
Bruh,
If
a
I don't
real
take no.
pic, like a pic that people gonna care about, not I'm fat and I don't give a fuck pic. What the fuck you mean? I'm talking about a proud
Hey,
shirtless pic.
hey, let
I'm
me
talking
ask
about
you something. Let
one
me
that
ask
women
you
gonna
something.
look at and be like,
Let me
oh
ask you
shit.
something.
That's what we
But let
talking
me
about.
ask you something. Okay, cool. You in great shape, by the way. But let me ask you one thing. And because you love water, you love the pool,
Oh
you love
my
the ocean,
fucking
right or
God, you
wrong?
terrible with this. I'ma show niggas just so they could get the stat, cause you wildin'. This
No,
man,
I don't give a fuck.
no, but that's the
Let me
thing.
tell you the difference
That's what
with me
all
and you,
fat
Nas. Let
people
me tell you the
say. That's
difference
what
with me
all
and
fat
you.
people
And
say.
you, no. Let me tell you the difference with
Look at
me
it.
and you. And
You got
you could
boobies.
tell people if I'm lying, bro. Whatever you want
You
to call
can't
it,
run
that's
with the
cool. Just
champ. You can't run with the champ with boobies. Fix
who,
that shit. No,
champ.
no, no.
I
Get
could
back
run
to
more than
boxing.
you.
Fuck it.
I could run more than you.
Bro, you can't
But
run
let me
with the
tell you
champ
this,
with those. Take those off.
champ. Let me ask you something,
Hollers,
and you
hollers.
tell me. Okay, just I need you to answer honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever in the body of water, whether it's a pool, a lake, a river, or ocean, with your shirt on?
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
Probably.
I ain't never in my life did that. Never in my life, right? So,
Yeah,
a
you gotta
shirtless
if
pig,
you go on a boat, you gonna want to take a shirt, especially long sleeve. They sell like
I said I ain't.
they sell.
I said on
No, I know, but
in
when
water.
you on a boat, you gonna park somewhere or dock or whatever the proper terminology, and you gonna jump off into the beautiful ocean. You get the boat to go to the beauty. Okay, so also in Phoenix, when I went to Arizona, let me get back on my treadmill so I could keep my six pack. When I went to Arizona, I also wore a shirt in the river because Arizona's like 110. You can't just be bare skinned. So yeah,
I mean,
sometimes you
Vegas
wear a
one
shirt,
thing.
sometimes you wear a shirt, but I get what you're saying, champ. You're a confident brother. I understand. I'm just a good brother trying to let you know, hey kid, I got something. You just gotta try. It'll get you back right,
Nah,
man, because you far gone. I thought I thought for shit sure you look better than that, and that's not. I'm not saying that
I mean,
disrespectfully. I know it's gonna come off disrespectful regardless, cause the tone and the conversation. But I'm just saying, you and I've been talking, and you've been telling me you've been working out with the champ. I ain't expect. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
got boobs right now. You tripping?
I mean,
That's number one
whatever you.
priority right now. You got to get rid of that shit.
Nah, look, I hear all that, right? But I worked with you like damn near 3 years, like every day, right? And I'm in better shape now than I ever was then. So
No, for sure.
again,
So
I
that's
don't,
all. That's the beauty.
you know,
That's the beauty of what I'm trying to get you on.
yeah.
Optimization. You in better shape than you ever been. This is the perfect time to just optimize to be the best you ever been. Cause you ain't even had the six pack in the army.
Nah, never in life. Never in my
Bro!
life.
And that's my
Bro,
motto. Every man should see their six pack at least once. But look, let's flip. We lost like 200 people. Let's talk boxing.
yeah, again, cause you wanted to, like be
I'm
mad.
always
I'm
gonna
not
do the
taking
pickup.
peptides.
I'm always gonna do the pickup.
It's not a
This is
pickup.
health.
It's not a pickup.
This is health and optimization. Health and
3 years ago, you
optimization.
wanted me to work out. Now you telling me fuck the working out.
No.
Just shoot the shit in your ass.
See, you misunderstanding and misinterpreting. You still going to work out. You see, you already telling us live on air that, yo, I've been working out. I lost 35 pounds. I just showed a picture. You lost 35, I lost 38.
And guess
I
what?
look like Adonis, you look like my sister. No disrespect. No disrespect. This is all tough love to get you in the gym and
you
optimize
talking
properly.
like I'm walking around with double D's, bro. Now you just
No,
talking
they
out your ass.
definitely like the Kanye, since you from Chicago. Damn, I'm witty as fuck. Look at this. What he said, bee stings? She got bee stings.
No.
That's a Kanye line. Come on, Chicago.
Okay.
No?
All right. But yeah, back to the Shakur. I mean, or you got more to say, because I don't want my face to think like,
No. We going straight to boxing. We
emotional
going back to
'cause
boxing.
he- Okay. But yeah, again, champ, you know what I'm saying? Damn, I forgot what we was talking about. Shakur.
Yeah.
Shakur. Shout out to Shakur.
Shannon Sharpe.
I mean, that's it. I mean, you know.
Viral. He had his Brian Kenny moment. This the Brian Kenny. I know you know about this. I had to teach these guys. I know you know about the Brian Kenny moment.
Yeah,
This is Brian Kenny moment. Might be bigger too, because Shannon Sharpe got a more casual platform. ESPN is for sports. Think.
Yeah,
You
come on, it's
thinking
bigger
close?
than ESPN, brother.
You
It's
thinking
bigger
close?
than ESPN.
You thinking close-minded? You thinking close-minded? You only thinking sports. ESPN is bigger from a sports standpoint, but who got more
Floyd
casuals?
bigger than Shannon, though.
Who got more casuals?
Floyd got more casuals than Shannon.
Nah, bro. Shannon, look at the Shannon Cat Williams. That he had like 56 million in a day.
Yeah, different show though.
You don't
Totally
lose.
different show.
But that is my point. Casuals, not boxing fans, not football fans. Shakur just got introduced to white ladies, regular fucking people, not sports fans is what I'm trying to say. That's why I think it's bigger than being on ESPN. On ESPN, those are your people. They already fucking watching sports. You get it? Just my angle.
Not for real.
Just my angle.
Not for real. In terms of okay, I mean you gonna say you don't watch shit, but like I got ESPN, right? Every day for the last 3 weeks, the World Cup been going on, but you know the one thing they been covering more than that is tennis. So I don't think it's necessarily like a one thing like, oh, it's sports. No, it's what they working with, right? They don't work with the NHL no more, so they show zero hockey. You know what I'm saying? So it's just what go to them. Top Rank had a deal with ESPN. They ain't show Shakur. How they just had him on there yesterday. They ain't never do that when he was on Top Rank.
That's my point in my show yesterday. Why is it Dana, get the privilege of if a Berlanga gets signed with no accolades,
brother.
he's on fucking ESPN. Now a Shakur
relationships.
gets signed with the accolades and
Oh yeah, and
deserves it.
bro. You talking about? You said something before I jumped on talking about Berlanga sale champ. I think they've sold less than 1,000 tickets in the fights in 2 weeks in New York. So I don't know what's selling or what you call selling, but yeah, I don't
This will
think
be
I don't.
Berlanga's first time not selling, and
Shakur,
let's let it happen before you say that, because he main
yeah,
evented
but you was
over
talking about
Shakur.
Shakur, bro. Shakur done did 12,000 in Newark. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but I
How,
mean, what does Shakur got to do with Berlanga?
No, you said that this would help Shakur sell like Berlanga, that people gravitate towards those personalities, and that's
Yes,
why
yes,
Berlanga can
yes, yes,
sell.
yes, yes. Because you thinking when I use the term sell, I'm thinking tickets. No, you see, there's always a buzz around a Berlanga fight outside of this one, and that's a Zuffa problem. Cause
I think that's an opponent problem, but
yeah, I mean Zuffa, they usually match make good, like
I mean,
a Zuffa problem
he,
because
he
there's
come
always
on,
a
bro, but
buzz around a Berlanga fight.
he
This is
just
the
got
first
knocked
time there's
off
no
a
buzz.
year ago. Yeah, but what you want him to come? He ain't fought since the Hamza fight, right?
And they saying you cap and out the game. Zuffa already announced 4,000 tickets sold.
Well, I guess Ticketmaster cap.
Uh-huh. Look at
I
him.
guess the official
Look
ticket site
at
is
him,
capped because
y'all. Look at him. We got one.
you ain't gotta look at shit.
And we
I don't give
trying
a
to put
fuck.
the boy Berlanga down when
But
you know he a drizzy
I don't know shit.
draw.
I know when I went on
Man, you
Ticketmaster,
seen the silver
I seen
medalist
blue
beat a
dots.
co-main? You seen the silver medalist
Who?
beat a co-main? Come on, what's up?
I
You
don't
out
know
the
what you
you
talking about.
exactly? That's crazy, my man. You ain't sharp no more, but that's good. That's a good
I
thing.
mean, Africa the code man. What you talking? Are you talking about Shakur?
Yeah.
Okay. Who you think made more that night, Shakur or Edgar?
Shakur.
Okay. So what we talking about?
Chakor.
It's
Potentially.
money, gang.
Potentially. Remember
Nah, ain't no
Edgar. No,
pretend. I'm
no,
telling
yes,
you.
yes, potentially. Potentially.
I'm telling you.
Remember
No,
that's Keith Conley. So how my fighter, I'm Keith Conley.
yeah.
Let's just start there. I'm Keith Conley. You want my fighter the main event, but he's not getting the main event money. I can't believe Keith Conley said, yeah, sure, my guy could get the main event status without the money. No. We could use his perception to sell
I
your
wasn't
tickets.
asking. It was
No,
a
I know
I
you
wasn't.
wasn't asking.
Yeah.
You said, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I heard you, and I'm telling you I
Yeah.
don't believe you.
I
Because
mean,
maybe you
that's
got
on you.
Shakur's side.
That's
Because
on you. You told me.
and
You
like I'm
told me
saying,
one time.
here go my
You told me one
theoretical.
time.
Here go my
No,
hypothetical.
ain't no
You
theoretical.
you you
I'm
you
going off
probably
what you
got
done told
Shakur's
me,
side because you tight with a couple people, but did you get Edgar's side? Did you find out from
brother.
his
They
dad?
don't fuck with me. What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
I
You
mean,
know
so
Shakur
how
don't
we
fuck with
know?
me,
So how we know the one-sided story is true is all I'm saying. That's not proper
man. Cause I
journalism.
talk to the people that's
Cutting the check.
sending the wires.
You send it. All right,
What the fuck
well,
is we talking about?
all right, well. If they told you, they told you. You know.
You know what I'm saying?
But
That's why
I
I can
highly
tell you.
doubt. I highly doubt that the person you and I both know you connected with know what the fuck Edgar's making. Get the fuck out of here. He ain't got nothing to do with Edgar at all.
Hey
In
man.
no way, shape, or fashion.
Hey man. Again, I ain't never working for you. Knew the person sending the checks. I could call the people
Well,
cutting
all
those
right,
wires,
well,
sending
even
those.
better, if we're gonna argue semantics. The person you talking about, he don't fucking send a check. And he don't sign a check. And the check ain't in his fucking name either. He worked for the motherfucker. Like, come on, bro.
Everybody work for
All
it.
right then.
It's a
So let's
company.
stop trying to phrase shit like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, he a worker like everybody else, and he ain't sending shit. He being told what
So
to
you
do.
telling me the person negotiating the money and then decide the money
He still ain't
ain't
cutting the
shit.
check, bro. We were arguing semantics. You can't say he's
All right,
the
brother.
man when the real man is Turkey. You got somebody. I'm admitting that. But your man ain't cutting the checks. You can't be fucking gaslighting,
So you mean to tell
giving
me
fake
the
stripes and
person that
shit.
tell Turkey what is being paid out ain't? Come on, bro.
Bruh, again, the prosecutor gives the motherfucking judge what sentence should be passed. It is up to the judge and the law and the guideline. He could give you the minimum or the motherfucking maximum. So,
Man, you want
smart
to take
ass.
this
No.
shit.
Smart. Who the fuck is the judge and who's the prosecutor in your equation?
Since you know so much,
Yeah,
since you know
Turkey
so
is
much,
and your man is the prosecutor.
no, let
Cut
me
the
ask
shit,
you,
bro. Come on.
who am I talking about? Since you know so much,
The only
just say the name.
I ain't gonna say the name, but
Say the name.
the only name you and I have ever talked about that you do know.
You and I have never spoke about this person in
I
life.
so then like I said, the only person that you and I have spoken about that you do know that I know is connected to the WWE and to everybody in fucking question. So now you know.
Think I'm talking about Nick Khan? Oh, you funny.
No, I'm not talking about him.
Oh,
and I'm not saying names.
Yeah, that's even funnier.
Look at this dude with his dick out. Why you saying names left and right? Corny shit.
Brother,
no, you corny.
I ain't
If
never
I'm
spoke to you
purposely
about
not
this
fucking
person.
saying names, you follow my lead. This guy's funny.
Bro, I ain't never said the person's name. That's why it's like for you to say.
Of course you're not getting what you're not getting what I'm saying, Danny. I'm saying this entire conversation is based off me assuming you're getting your information or you're talking about the one person I know you know. You heard what I said for the 10th time. The one person I know. So it is your job to say, nah, Ness, you thinking about, oh boy, I've been moved up. I got another person. That's it. Do you get that? Because I made it clear.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
I made it clear that the only person you ever told me about that's connected over there, that's the person that's in my mind. That's it.
And I told you and I have never spoke about this person, and you continue to say
No, that was the
ain't
last thing
person.
you said. That was the
you
last
talking
thing
about
you
prosecutors
said.
and
That was the last
Law
thing
and
you
Order
said.
and Olivia Benson and like bro.
Supermax, time this guy out for 24 hours. LLENO. Hyphen G6 whatever. Get him the fuck out of here.
For you to say that, I know they said something crazy because you don't time nobody else.
That shit been changed. Niggas go to the Phantom Zone left and right.
Come on, Tim. See, I wasn't wrong. I was never wrong.
No,
I was never wrong.
You started, bro. First of all, ever since there's only members only. These days,
swear to God.
Yeah, I've never gone
Bro,
back.
I used to pray for days like that.
I never gone back to a public chat. This is public now for technical difficulties. That's why I got the sniper sniping, and they getting sniped for 24 hours. 24. We don't want you
like
back.
No, abundantly. I used to pray for days like that. But man, I just wanted to
Supermax,
call
if you busy,
in.
I'll give you $50 for the day. You when I say time them out, you fucking snipe.
Damn, I wish I still had the powers. I would have send that over right now.
Snipe.
But yeah, man, Shakur, let me tell you, Shakur, to me, he cooked Shannon. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna start by saying two things can be right. You know, Shannon had his opinion, right? But what Shakur said was very factual about, you just don't know shit about boxing, and that's okay. You know, like you're very misinformed. Hey, look, and that's what I was saying. That's what I was really thinking of when Shakur said it.
What?
Shannon, he just be reading the note cards from his producers. You get what I'm saying? So it's like Shakur was very on point. Do your homework, right? You don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. Do your homework, right? He got producers, write them the note cards and the whole shit. Kudos to you. But do your homework next time. You get what I'm saying? Because not everything is factual. I didn't see interviews. I swear to God, you could look this shit up yourself. He did an interview where he was doing an interview with a comedian by the name of Bert Kreischer, and he was telling Bert, he's like, talk to us how you went dead broke, lost it all, you had to get it back, and like Bert played along with it, and then the next interview he did, they was like, yo, you lost it all. He's like, nah, I just played along with it. I felt it made for a better interview. You get what I'm saying? So, he just reads his note cards, which is cool, but And you could tell it got to him because he talking about how much money he got and how much money, like, bro, you an old man. You an old man that show up in clothes two sizes too small,
Don't be
sitting
hating because that man
courtside.
in shape and he
No, no,
letting it
no.
be
He in shape for
shown.
sure. No, no. You just gotta let me finish. He show up, and you just saying that because Dominicans is known for wearing clothes too small.
No,
Like
I'm
that's
just
y'all
saying
favorite
that
thing to
because
do,
I hope I could look that. First of all, he jacked at that age.
brother.
He
Okay, does
jacked.
he wear clothes? Does he wear clothes two sizes too small?
No,
Yes or no?
he's that big. He's that
Okay, again,
big.
that's just the Dominican. Y'all like the skin tight. You get what I'm saying?
Hey man.
Um,
Hey
no,
man.
it's cool. It's cool. I get it, bro. We like the sombreros and the cowboy hats. Y'all like the leggings and the skin tight clothes. I get it. No, it's okay. I
Yo,
understand
Tip,
it.
what up, Tip? Tip Dominican, man. You got him laughing.
Brother, I'm Mexican, so cool. Yeah, y'all like what y'all like what we like. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Shannon B, he's like Stephen A. Sometimes they just talk out their ass. They don't really know what they talking about.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
He made for a
Oh,
good
last
show though.
thing. Bro, who does your Twitter? Who puts your videos up?
Her name anonymous. Why?
All right, shout out to them. They don't even know the what Gary Russell you interviewed, right? But it's cool. I get it,
They
right?
put the
Because
wrong Gary? I mean, it's still
it's
Gary. He
cool.
just ain't put
No,
Antoine.
no, it's cool. It's cool because very unknown. That's the Gary. Just wanted to remind everybody. I tweeted it, but maybe for those that don't be on X, that's the Gary that just got done saying he would not fight Shakur next. That's that Gary, right? Not the Gary who was the most
So you
inactive world
mad at
champion.
Gary because he
No,
said
listen.
Keyshawn would beat Devin?
I'm just no.
Oh
Oh no.
my
No. You got to go back to the video.
What? You gotta
And
tell
that
us. You gotta tell
he
us.
said, that yeah, he broke the fight down, whatever. And all I said was how unknown he is that even the biggest boxing podcast in the world don't know what brother it is. But I was just clarifying that's the one that lost to Puello and that said he wouldn't fight Shakur next. That's all I was
I mean,
saying.
you could have
That's
added
it.
that he ain't want that Puello rematch. I said, what's up with that Puello schmo? But no, I
Yo,
hear you.
Puello fighting on club shows in the DR, like not even being funny. He just fought on the Sean
I
boxing
mean,
show.
hopefully things change now that the PBC finally got a date, right? I mean, a network. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hopefully.
no, for sure. Yeah, no, the beautiful thing about it is that I believe, with Turkey's interest in both the zone and Zuffa. Look, that was another thing. He didn't even know how to pronounce the company's name. He talking about Zuffa.
You talking
Like
about
Shannon, gang.
Shannon?
Shannon. He talking about
Yeah.
Zuffa. Like, bro, come on, man. You know. But neither here nor there, cause you bad at. But it's like it's you. You not. That's Shannon Sharpe. He supposed to be. You know.
Yeah,
But
not everybody's a pronunciator, man. It's not
you
it's not his strong suit.
so yeah, I just wanted to come in here. You know what I'm saying? Talk about a little bit of everything. Talk about with the whole shit, right? Everything going on. I feel like it's great for the sport. I think big fights gonna be made,
When
and
we getting that announcement, Dev talking about coming
and
soon, and I know that's you running his Twitter, man. You talking about some coming soon.
man, I have no access to nobody's social media but my own. But yeah, no, it's coming
Cap.
soon, God willing. Hey, in the words of Rich Paul, which let me tell you, Rich Paul is the biggest NBA agent the NBA has ever seen. I think currently he has done 14 billion in contracts for his players. But Rich Paul say in negotiations it ain't no timeline. So when
Nah,
you
you
have so
right,
many
man. If you
options
gotta
on the table.
if you gotta take your time to get the right deal, I get it. But damn, bro, this is a sport that's like, bro, out of sight, out of mind, bro. Out of
Hey,
sight,
hey,
out of
apparently
mind.
not, right? Because they just announced a fight for somebody that ain't fought in 15 months, right? Coming off the biggest win of their career, and all they could do was talk about Devin the Dream Haney. That's all they could do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dumb and Dumber was on stage talking about Devin, right? So it's
Yo, you
like,
know what's funny though?
talk to
I
me.
noticed that. It's like it took Shakur to finalize his deal. So whatever little T's he had to cross and I's he had to dot, they got dotted and the temperature changed. I know y'all noticed that. He went from he don't want to fight Devin, Keyshawn, my brother, I ain't taking the fight, whoop diddy whoop, to yesterday, every article is the fight I want is Devin Haney, Tank Davis. And he's saying Devin first. Then he said, oh, Devin already agreed to 144. I said 144. There's nothing to argue about. Shannon Sharpe says, but why not 140? I don't want him to be drained. I don't want no excuses. I don't care. He doubled down. First, this is the hypocritical shit I be saying about this kid, but it is what it is because he finally talking the way we need him to talk. He finally says, the fuck where I was going with that. Oh, he says, I don't care if he gonna come 20 pounds over. I'm gonna beat him and show y'all how good I am. Even 20 pounds over. So, it just sounds like maybe Bill was right and this was like dependent on that fight happening and now he's ready to make it happen.
Look, man, I would tell you this when I would, when I was working for you. I was telling you, I say,
Working
bro,
with
all
me,
you gotta,
champ.
well, yeah, ain't that what I said? Working with you?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you sometimes people need to pay more attention to the business, right? Because that's really where shit gets done at, right? People hear these numbers and think, uh, oh, that money, they gotta have this money liquid. You get what I'm saying? You know more than I mean, you know it. You a homeowner. You go buy $1 million house right now. Don't mean you got $1 million liquid to your name. You get what I'm saying? So when you look at the business and you look at who's doing what, bro, you talking about people from television, right? People, when we talked about money in boxing, it was TV deals. It was how much is the network providing, right? What are they paying? What's their budget? So ain't shit changed. Networks just became streaming apps and so on and so forth. But they able to get this money, this big chicken from the apps and the your digs because they have those relationships. You just asked why Shakur was on there, but when Top Rank, bro, it's the relationships. It's who you know, right? So I'm gonna put it to you like this, because this is public, but like in the words of Shakur, do your homework, right? The top 10 highest paid CEOs in television last year, 6 of them, if not 7, I want to say 6, because one of them I'm pretty sure has now stepped down and retired. But at least 6 of them is tied to Zuffa or TKO. Let me rephrase it. At least 6 of them are tied to TKO, directly or indirectly. So when you talk about television and rights and come on, they at the head of it, right? Who's running the show? If not the biggest in television, right? Like, it's just a matter of like doing a little homework. And
Mm-hmm.
again, for me, I like the business. I like the money. So it's
Me
like
too.
that's the shit. That's the shit that I look at. That's the shit I read into. That's where my time is being like, yeah, I probably spend more time learning about the business than I do watching sports these days. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because that's where the money's coming from, right? That's where the money's coming from. So, um, kudos to Shakur, kudos to Tio, each getting, their respective deals. Um, I think those are 2 fights for Devin in the future. Hopefully Shakur next. Hopefully Tio is able to get a belt, and that could be a unification down the line as well. And hopefully he gets the belt looking good too. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously Shakur made him look bad. So I think it'll be good for
You expecting Tio to win, huh? Counting Rolly out after beating Ryan?
I'm not counting them out. I think that man, I really think that a big part of it is I think it's really all on Tio. If I'm being quite honest, I think skill for skill, Teofimo has shown that he is significantly more skillful than Rolly. I think that you know, I'm gonna be honest. I think that he needs somebody else in the corner. I'm not saying get rid of your father, but I thought, the instructions was pretty bad in that Shakur fight.
Who that? You trying to get timed out?
Who?
This dude, who that?
Uh,
Trying to get timed out? I mean, shit, ain't it Friday? It's fucking Friday. Trying to get timed out on a Friday, champ. Danny, we lose you? Daniel. Ok, lo perdimos. It ain't me. My internet working. What up, champ?
Boxing boys.
What up?
Well, good, Nestor, man. Give me like 30 seconds. No, not even 30 seconds, like 5 seconds, man.
You got it.
I got shit to talk about right quick, man. The fuck we talk? Hey, hold on. Was that ring walk that's on this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Shout out to fucking ring walk, man. I got some. Hey, that's crazy. Ring walkers on this bitch today. And I brung that nigga up yesterday, man. I was just saying, we missed Ring Walker around this motherfucker, man. That took me back right there, Nestor Gibbs. That's when I first started watching the boxing boys. It was you and Ring Walk, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to fucking Ring Walk and Daddy, man. That boy done elevated, what? But let's get to this shit, man. We talking about, man, with Shakur and Shannon. Everybody saying Shakur cooked Shannon and all that.
You know he did. You just a hater.
No, bro, I'm a Shakur fan,
I've been
bro.
noticing that. You a hater.
No, I'm a
It's
realist,
okay.
bro.
It's okay.
No, we can't do. Hey, I watched that shit.
And I get
It
it
was
too.
very
You
entertaining.
heavy influenced by Bernie, so you like hating.
Bro, don't you know Bernie is up here fucking caping for Shakur on this motherfucker? Don't you be seeing this shit on Mill City? And Bernie up there trying to cover these tracks for Shakur. He up there smirking, trying his best to keep this shit clean for Shakur. I'm rocking with that shit, bro. I'm Team Crawford. And at the end of the day, I'm a realist too. I'm gonna hold it down, keep it real. Before I start my call, I'm just glad my favorite fighter didn't move like this because I don't know I would defend this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I would defend it, bro. I promise you I won't be calling in defending that shit, though. I promise you I wouldn't, because he looked crazy. Now, let's get to this interview, though. He was putting that pressure on Shakur. Like most of these other fucking boxing with the real good questions, with the detail and the big words that he was trying to use. You got to do his studying and all that. He don't go to those kind of he don't go to those kind of platforms to talk big like that. He could talk like that with Shannon Sharpe and Ocho and that boy ISO. He could do like that with them. You know why? Because they don't know that much about boxing. And they not supposed to. Them motherfuckers are NFL and NBA, ex-NFL and NBA players, bro. Hall of Famer type shit. He gonna shit on fucking Shannon Sharpe? You know when Shannon Sharpe retired, he was leading the tight end in every fucking thing. You know what I'm talking about? That's Shannon fucking Sharpe. You know what I'm saying? One of the GOATs. When he retired, he was the best tight end that ever lived. There's other ones that have came down and did their thing, but that's fucking Shannon Sharpe. He gotta put some respect on that. This nigga Shakur was talking a lot of bullshit, if you ask me. He did make some sense what he was saying. You need to do your studying. But at the end of the day, what Shannon Sharpe was trying to say, his opinion is his opinionated opinion. He got an opinion just like everybody else. And his style is not entertaining. And that's a fact. And by the looks of it, yesterday was the most entertaining fight that Shakur ever had. And that was against Shannon fucking Sharpe on the fucking internet, bro. That little 40-something minutes they was going back and forth was more entertaining than any fight that Shakur ever had, period. And I fuck with Shakur. But no, that fucking style ain't entertaining. And I'm agreeing with Shannon Sharpe with that one, for sure. Hey, Ringwalk, man, you said that Shannon couldn't pronounce them words, bro. Shannon got a speech impediment. He always had that. He talk with his tongue, but that's fucking Shannon Sharpe. And you know he wear them clothes tight because he fit, my boy. When you're a fat boy, you gotta wear the loose clothes to hide that shit. But when you fit and you chisel looking like an action figure, you want them clothes to fit real snug and tight. Before you can see them definitions, my dog. There's levels to this shit. Shakur Stevenson, I'm back on your ass though. So you signing with Zuffa, huh? So I guess the fight with Shockey is out of the window now. So what was the whole thing you talking about? If you fight my friend, I'm gonna fight. Where that shit go? Where that energy go? You know what I'm saying? I see them little pictures that Zuffa put up with you too, Shakur. You don't look like you been in a fucking gym. I tell you that. You looking like you at least 160. I tell you that again. You looking a little chubby over there. Keep it 100 with you. Or why you gotta shrink yourself down to that 140, 144, whatever you going to. Yeah, weight bullying shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect that shit. Boxing, man, I like boxing. My favorite fighter retired, so I'm really just a bystander. I love football. I'm a Sunday football type of nigga anyway. But boxing is in a fucked up state, bro. How y'all the fighters in this world? The professional fighters. Professional fighters supposed to be the toughest, roughest, grimiest, slimiest motherfucker walking on the earth. And y'all niggas scared to challenge yourself, bro. And y'all worry about these weight fucking clauses, losing weight, all this extra shit. That shit is weak to me, bro. That shit, it's so weak to me. It's like, and then at the same time, we got all these niggas doing the same fucking thing. They all say they high class. They got good fucking amateur careers, and they might have some professional, world class titles and shit too. But it's like, all these niggas is moving the same fucking way. There's only a couple of them that's trying to drop their nuts, and we really don't know if they really trying to drop their nuts or they really just blowing smoke to make it sound good, bro. It's like, we need to see the best fight the best, man. I wish they had this shit tournament style. Fuck all that negotiating. And what if, no, nigga, you win this fight, you line up with him no matter fucking what, bro. Shakur Stevenson, you're not the best fighter in the world. You try to cook Shannon Sharpe. What'd you say? I know your favorite fighter ain't smarter than mine. And Shannon said, you don't know I know when he said that. Shannon should have said, nigga, my favorite fighter, your big brother, Terence Crawford. Can you do something with him? That's what he should have fucking said, nigga. He would have ate his ass fucking alive. Shakur ain't did too much, nothing to be talking all that bullshit. And on to be high on this pound for pound list, that's bullshit too. Devin Haney is higher than Shakur Stevenson on that pound for pound list in my eyes. That nigga done been undisputed. He done been in 3 weight classes and some more shit. Devin Haney is higher than Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson trying to talk his way into this fame and all this extra shit, and I ain't believing none of that bullshit, man. Over that shit. Man, this internet shit, they should have kept Shakur off this fucking internet. And like I said, last night was the best, most entertaining fight that Shakur ever been in, and it was against a 50-plus-year-old nigga that used to play football. His name Shannon fucking Sharpe. And he do got the biggest podcast, two of the biggest podcasts on the YouTube right now. And I give him, he did his thing. He might get a little clout for Shannon. But at the end of the day, real recognize real. We ain't respecting that shit, Shakur. You gonna get your respect in the ring, not on the internet doing these interviews, telling us what you can and you can't do, bro. You gotta show us, bro. Fuck all that telling us that shit, man. Shout out to the boxing voice. Shout out to that boy Nestor Gibbs, man. And Shakur, you didn't cook nobody in my eyes. Nobody. And then he got Clarissa up there. Oh, he'll beat them all. Man, he gotta fight somebody first, nigga. Fight somebody with a fucking heartbeat. Fight somebody that we feel like you might lose to. You know what I'm saying? Something close to a 50-50, 60-40. We don't need no 75-25. Nigga, you went into that TO fight knowing you weren't going to lose, bro. You knew that. You went to Jamel Herring knowing you weren't going to lose. Oscar Valdez, you knew you wasn't going to lose. Zapata, you knew you wasn't going to lose. Nigga, drop your nuts. Devin Haney, you don't know. That's why you tippy-toeing around that shit. Shock, you might feel like, but you don't know. That's why you tippy-toeing around that shit. Drop your nuts, man, if you want to be the face of boxing. Trying to be like Floyd. Trying to be like Andre Ward. Trying to be like Bud. Nigga, drop your nuts, nigga. Go fight somebody. Shout out to the squad. Shout out to TBV. And y'all already know what the fuck going on. Help is on the way. Shakur Stevenson. Let's go, dog. Clock ticking. The fuck?
All right, champ. Great call. Thanks for holding it down. Cliff. What it do? Connecticut. In the building. In just a bit. Let me catch up on these super chats here. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It is free. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. If you're trying to get this Sunday, look at that. If you're trying to get this Friday show to go long and get you through your whole workday, let's get these callers. That's what we need. We got Lake County with the $5. He says, Kerr literally started off saying he was just trying to debate, then called him ignorant for debating him. Then right back to saying, let's debate. Shaking my head. Lord Mac and Cheese, the dream. Shout out to Mac and Cheese. Appreciate you, man. He says, Punch and Al, off the Bay brand. So y'all is the new Delta Bay Ninjas, because y'all not like us, town biz. So Al in the Bay and Punch Talk Boxing, you guys ain't Bay Area enough because y'all don't support. You know, no free thinkers. We got a king counterpunch for Mike, courtesy of KL Duval. Salute for the king counter. We got flexing and stepping with the $2, Bill Haney. Bill Haney. Bill Haney. Back with another two. We need answers, Bill. Double exclamation emoji. 6, or should I say 3 set of eyes looking at you. Ralph to connect $2. Ness and Danny argue like brothers. Laugh out loud. That is my brother. That is my brother. It's like I said before, and I'll say it again, because I just got done dirty by somebody. It's always like that, though. Every year, somebody crosses you. It's always over money, too. Niggas, they just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? When you had it, and then you, like, go to rock bottom, you feel me? And you come back up, you don't put so much importance on that dollar, because you realize how much that dollar meant to your existence in terms of your circle. Seemed like when your money changed, your circle changed. You know? So you got to keep an eye on that. But, yeah, people get blinded with money and make poor decisions because of it and ruin relationships, man. You know? So, I'm a dude, like I said before, I said again, I give people trust, man. You don't got to earn it with me. You get it. You could only lose it because it's simpler. Simpler than giving you a trial. You feel me? It's like you got unlimited trust. You fucked up once, we done. We done. Because we know. Now we know. So all we wanted to do was know. But yeah, man, me and Danny, we on a good place, in a good place. He's a good guy. Never took anything to heart. And you know, while it sounds like I'm being mean or purposely trying to fuck with him, it's just all love. It's truthfully tough love. Like you out here, you know, with the champ. Might as well look as good as the champ. Be a representation of the camp. Be a representation of the work that they put in. So all I'm saying, we got those super chats. I almost went to you, Cliff, without getting to these damn super chats. Or did I catch up? Did we get to all of them? We got Quan. We talking Brian Kenny, a man of many traits, master of nothing. Nah, Floyd was different. Dislike the Timu version. It's me, Rock Lee. Ness built like Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man. Chill. Hey, man, Toby was in good shape after he got bit by the spider. That's when he got that real body. Space Ghost Kurt, $2. Danny, you got to fight Ness after that, fam. Laughing out loud emoji. We would never fight. Walk him down, $300, $5. Kenzo with a counterpunch. Salute Philly, Ricans. And Mike, you got that counterpunch, but you after Kenzo. What up, Kenzo?
What up, Nick? Yo,
That's
first
good.
of all, we're going to start off from the rip, bro, because he can get me mad, bro. Bro, Mike not a hater. He's a dick eater, bro. All you want to talk about is Bud Crawford, bro. He's retired. Leave that man alone. Let him enjoy retirement, bro. You want to compare every fucking fighter to Bud Crawford. God damn. If you keep talking this bullshit, bro, tell him to call Boots out. Give him something contract, bro. Like, I mean, and Bud my favorite goat, bro. But god damn, he just be dick eating, bro. Stop dick eating, bro. You a grown ass man. I thought that's your favorite fighter. Then he said, I don't even like boxing. Bud my favorite fighter. Football, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? And go call it a fucking football podcast. Dang. Another thing. What I was about to say? Yeah, that shit just had me hurt, bro. I'm like, God, dang, you telling this painful shit. It ain't going on, but god damn, bro. And I was fucking with Mike, like, all he called this shit for every time. Bud Crawford. He ain't been the topic that how long, man. When's the last time Bud was the topic?
I don't want to say because Mike got a counterpunch. I fuck around and say the wrong thing. Because I know we stopped talking about him, but there was a show when he was retired and Mike called in like, I thought we wasn't talking about Crawford. So he watching. He out
He
there.
love that man more than his kids. God damn. But yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. The boy you talking with, Devin Ham and crazy Dominicans, love them tight clothes. Shit, that shit had me rolling. They ain't never lie.
That's
But
Island Dominicans, man.
nah, you gotta see
New
him
York
in the bodega.
Dominicans, East
In
Coast
Philly, they
Dominican,
be
like New York. I mean, I can't even say
yo.
that because hell yeah, it's hella Dykeman Dominicans dressed like that. That's part of the culture, man. Can't deny it.
Oh, nah, yeah, I'm already knowing. Nah, and Shannon Sharpe and Shakur. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be tension because after he beat T.O., he did like a 30-minute dialogue just talking about like how he wouldn't spend his money on Shakur, like to go watch him fight. So you already know as a fighter, he probably thinking, oh, he's fucking with my money. So I already knew they was gonna get into it when I seen it. It was good content. But you see how Zuffa pulled that, oh, PBC announcing we on the zone, so we're gonna announce the Zuffa shit. That was smart by Zuffa. They took away all the attention, in my opinion. 'Cause Shakur did like 4 fucking interviews yesterday. That shit was crazy. But yeah, man. Shout out
Yeah,
to
he on that
TVG.
media tour. That's promoting. And
Yeah.
that's what we need to see. I'm glad you highlighted it. I highlighted it. Cause this what fighters need to see. Like that's what real promoting is. You sign to a promoter, you know, he should be making a splash. Like people should be knowing. Like it should be a big deal. Not I signed to a promoter. I gotta post it on my Instagram and hope I get retweets. No. They giving this man a fucking media tour on big platforms and you know this Shannon Sharpe shit, he capitalized.
No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Ness. I know Haney your man, but you see, that's why I fuck with you, bro. You call it out. You said what's up with the fights and all that. You keep it, keep it coming, bro. That's why I fuck with you, man. Keep doing your thing, man. But He lucky I ain't know how to send that fucking. How you do the knockout joint? I was trying to knock him out, bro.
Danny.
I'm like, yo, bro, it's Friday, it's payday. You know we gonna act crazy, bro. I was gonna knock him right out, bro. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? Bro, I fuck with Crawford too. That shit just like, bro. He already said he not coming back. Stop bringing him up every fucking. They're not even in the same division. They will never fight, bro. Why are you bringing him up with Shakur? All right, you want to bring him up with Boots? Go ahead, bro. But god damn, that shit be cooking me. But all right, no, I
Your
just had to
man,
get that off
champ.
my
Good call.
chest,
Good
man. Appreciate
call.
it.
Nah, love it. Love it. This what it was all about. Like I said, man. Express those frustrations. Celebrate. Brandon with the counterpunch, skipping the line. Mike, you got one, but you're not on. Danny, I see you just now. 1 minuto after Brandon.
Yo, Ness, what's good, my boy?
What up? Morning.
Yeah, man, chilling. Just out here grinding. Shout out to you. Shout out to the whole community, man. Hey, Mike, hurry up. I'm interested in hearing Mike call, man, on this Good Friday. A good back and forth will be hilarious, man. Mike, you kind of down 10-8. That was a 10-8 round from Kenzo, brother. He kind of cooked with that one. But in regards to the topic, I want to say I agree with Shannon Sharpe from the entertainment standpoint of what he was saying. First off, let me say that regardless if I agree with Shannon Sharpe on whether or not Shakur is boring or not entertaining, it don't matter because the man's signing big deals. He's getting his money. He's got people lining
And
up to
that's what
sign
he
him to
said.
it.
He said, I remember when they said I wouldn't be in this position. Now, look.
Yeah. So there
That
is a
check
whether
must have
I
been crazy the way he was talking.
nah for sure. You know it is. But whether I like the style of boxing or not, or Shannon likes the style of boxing or not, there seems to be a market for it. So that's one thing. But what I hate that these guys do, Shakur did it yesterday, is when somebody thinks that particular fighting style is boring, we can't always resort to where you don't know shit about boxing, you're a casual. Because that might be true about Shannon, but I'm not a casual, bro. I'm one of the greatest minds, if not the greatest mind on TBV in this fucking universe. I know all about head feints and foot feints and controlling range and distance and front foot dominance and foot placement and pivoting and all the nuances of quote unquote hardcore boxing. And I think that fucking style is boring. So we can't always resort to when a motherfucker don't think jabbing and controlling range and distance and landing a 50, 60 punches a fight, half of them being a jab. You got to be a casual and you don't got to know shit about boxing. That's not true, bro. Whether you're a casual or whether you're a hardcore, most people gonna find that shit boring. Most people. Because at the end of the day, whether you casual or whether you hardcore, the majority of fight fans want to see violence. They want to see knockouts. They want to see fucking fists being thrown. Yeah, you're gonna have your people that like that swim getting wet without getting wet and hit not getting hit shit and they enamored with 12 rounds of the same looking shit of a nigga throwing 10 punches and he's fainting and making niggas miss but not making them pay. Yeah, you're gonna have some people like that, but most people want to see violence. And let's say by Shakur's logic, motherfuckers is casual, and that's why they don't know that style. Lock Shannon Sharpe in a room for 8 hours. Let him do his quote unquote homework that Shakur was saying. Put him in a room for 8 hours, force him to do his homework, force him to learn about pure quote unquote boxing and not swimming and getting wet. After he come out that classroom, he's still gonna want to see motherfuckers get knocked out. Yeah, he's gonna have a better knowledge about the sport, but he ain't gonna leave the classroom after doing his quote unquote homework like, damn, I think I do want to see 12 rounds of foot feints and head feints and jabs all night and niggas swimming without getting that wet. No, he's gonna still want to see violence. So you can't get mad at a motherfucker's opinion, bro. That shit's not entertaining. My son was dozing off on Shoo Shoo Carrington's fight last week. Why? Because he didn't find it entertaining. You can't force a motherfucker to have to stay up till 11, 12 o'clock at night or go to an event and be in that bitch at 11, 12 o'clock at night and then you go in there and fight after a nigga done stayed up all to watch you fight main event or in the arena to watch you main event, and you jabbing and fainting all night, ain't pressing the gas, trying to inflict no real bodily harm on a motherfucker. Most people was not gonna find that entertaining. But if that's your lane, you found a lane for it, make your money. I ain't knocking it, make your money. But I just don't like when that's the shit that niggas resort to. You gotta be a casual if you don't like this style of boxing. No, you don't. That ain't true. That's just a cop out, nigga. We want to see niggas get hurt. We want to see niggas, okay, yeah, rock a nigga to sleep with the skills, but once you rock a nigga to sleep, get him the fuck out of there. You can be both. You just not both, Shakur. You not a magician and you ain't trying to hurt people. Some people are both. The elite are both, in my opinion. So that's all it is. So I get where Shannon was coming from because I agree with the nigga. More times than not, I'll go damn near be falling asleep on Shakur. After 3, 4 rounds, you like, okay, we know how this fight about to go. It's about to be 7, 8 more rounds or more the same. He ain't gonna go for the kill. Is he gonna be in cruise control, jabbing and feinting, controlling range and distance? And he gonna win a 10-2 fight, and every round gonna look exactly the same. The punch output gonna be exactly the same. He ain't gonna try to kill nobody. He ain't gonna try to really get a motherfucker up out of there. And that's all Shannon was saying. So it's the truth. He ain't lying on the nigga. So yeah, but like I said, Shakur is entitled to feel how he feel, then get defensive. But that just because you don't like this style of boxing, you don't know nothing about boxing shit is crazy. Because I don't like that style of boxing, and I know damn sure a lot about it. But other than that, yeah, it was a good interview. Similar to what Mike said, you can't compare Shannon to Brian Kenny because Shannon is a legend in his field. You feel me? I don't know if Brian Kenny could be considered a legend in his field, so he deserves a little more respect than some suit and tie fucking white boy who probably ain't never accomplished nothing great. Shannon is a Hall of Fame, I think 2 or 3 time Super Bowl champion, who's on the Mount Rushmore of his tight end position. So let's show him some respect. And he an elder too. I ain't some of the calling the elder a nigga in his 50s ignorant and all that. I don't really fuck with that either. We gotta respect our elders,
I mean, he made it
whether
clear
we
though.
agree
Why
with them or
y'all
not.
keep doing that? And Shannon did that too. He tripled down. He said, "I'm not calling you ignorant." He said, "You ignorant to the sport."
Pick a better word when it comes to the elders. Whether he did clear it up and said, I'm not calling you ignorant as a person. You ignorant still as the word ignorant shouldn't come out your mouth when you're talking to an elder statesman in our community. That's just me. We can agree to disagree on that, but that's just me. He's still a 50-some-year-old man, and I'm in my 20s. I'm gonna give him respect as such, and the word ignorant shouldn't be coming out of my mouth when I'm talking to an elder, whether I agree with him or not. But that's just my opinion on it. But like I said, other than that, good back and forth. Shakur has the right to defend himself and his stance. Shannon has the right to have his opinion on your fighting style. You can't just assume because a nigga don't like that style that he's a casual. Some niggas like violence. I feel like when you invested in the win, when you're a Shakur fan and you invested in Shakur winning, you just want to see your guy win. But if you just watching it without being a fan or a fanboy or a straight supporter, then you kind of see it from a clear eye lens and you like, man, I want to see some violence. I want to see somebody get hurt. Especially when you got niggas like Bam and Boots and Bud. Them niggas pure boxers too, but they gon' once they get you hurt, they trying to hurt you. You feel me? A new way niggas like that, they do both. So I get what Shannon's saying, but other than that, man, I'll let you go, man. Happy Good Friday to y'all. Make sure y'all get a workout in, drink some water, eat some protein, man. Stay hydrated. It's hot than a motherfucker out here. TBV protects your mental health at all times. I'm out.
Yo, that last short going crazy too. 463 shares is crazy, Brandon. That's crazy. That's a lot. 463 people shared that shit. That is a lot. Shout out Mac and Cheese with the $5 apple pizza. How many people Curse signed that deal with? 100 mil? How many ways? Face with tongue out, squinting face, crying out loud with tears of joy. I'm just hating. Danny. Ring walk. Ring walk in the name of my boy, Tim Aboska. Tim Aboska. Danny gotta unmute. Danny dropped out. About to skip you.
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you just now. Had to exit, come back in. Yo, let's not get it mistaken though. I totally agree with what you said. I was listening when you was reading the super chats. You know, definitely brothers. Definitely brothers. But yo, for that check, what? For the check, we not getting in the ring, champ?
Yeah, for sure.
All right then. All right.
For sure. For some money. I mean, the money gotta be right though. Like, and I ain't talking about no crazy money. So the way some of these people be talking about, I'm just saying at this age to do a training camp, because I can't let you embarrass me. You gonna be younger than me. Even if you don't beat me, you can fuck around and push the shit out of me, knock me down or something. You know what I mean? So I gotta train for real, and that's bro. It takes so much time away from my job. It means I can't have a second show. It means it's also gonna take away from my gym. I'm trying to gain weight and muscle. Boxing, you know, that shit tears that apart.
Man, nah, who you telling? Nah, but I was just listening to that, and I'm like, man, you my brother, but hey, listen, man, we get a call. They got 100,000 for us to split. Come on, champ.
I'll take it.
You know what I mean? You know, little quick 50 piece. You know, and then you know, put some Hardane in it. You know, little, and then we
you could get us 50K. Yeah, I'm scared. Pristine Sports. That's why you never fought, cause you don't admit that you're scared. Yeah, I'm afraid to lose to a younger man in front of my community, but you won't admit it. You just keep letting border wars. We on 19. We just got 19 done. You still ain't fought. Fuck out of here. How many people called your bitch ass out? I could say that with all the heart in my chest that you's a bitch ass nigga because you let these niggas call you out and you don't say shit. I fought 4 strangers. First one was 28. Next one was 24. With a death. His father died the week of the fight. He tried to kill me, nigga. Next one was 32. Yeah. Fuck you talking about. None of y'all niggas will ever be like me. Never. Y'all never gonna be built like me.
How much notice I had?
Huh?
I think I had a black amount in my mouth when you approached me.
I did 2 shows yesterday, silly Billy ass honey badger. Yeah, you smoked in their first fight. You walked into the ring smoking. Like pop out of cellar, man.
Come on. And that was like Border Wars 3. You at like 23 right now.
Nah, we just finished 19 Saturday. We on 20. If and when.
What you think? Where's the next location at, champ?
I mean, old Wizard was supposed to do AZ. He had all these sponsors, but he lost, so I don't know what he gonna do. And you know, I've been taking shots at his loss, so he might be like, fuck this.
Man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When you read that super chat, you talked about somebody doing you dirty recently, and the way you made it seem, it was almost like you was talking about me, and I was there. So I was like, hold on,
not
chat.
true. Not true.
I'm like
somebody else. I thought we was boys, and it's the worst part is when you miss a nigga that did you dirty, cause now you forced to remember like, damn, I fucked with this dude, this cornball. You feel me? But that's how dudes do.
Oh man, that should be the worst.
Especially when you that many miles away. But it's like I always say, 2 mountains never cross, but 2 people do cross. And I slapped the shit out of somebody in Philly from these internet streets. And Gervonta Tank Davis's publicist was witness. Not only did I smack him, I choked his ass. Yeah, Lauren, I choked him and put him on a fucking wall in the press conference. Cause he
Yeah,
dudes don't understand that I'm just that
yeah.
stupid.
No, for sure. I remember. It don't even matter. I was gonna say. Yeah. No, I've been around. I've been around for a minute. I've known you for some years. So, nah, champ. We older now, bro. We older. Just cause
For
you in
real.
shape
You
don't
can't be
mean we
going to
gotta
jail
resort
at
to.
50. It ain't cool no more.
Nah,
It
bro. It was
never
never
been
cool.
cool. It never
Let's
been
start.
cool. Excuse the phrase. It
Never
never
been
been
cool.
cool. But at this age, god damn it, it ain't even what? Listen.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. But sometimes we just gotta put one in the air. You feel me? We just gotta take a deep breath and hey, I've seen. You know how many haters I see in the shit right now talking about, man. Look, everybody worried about the 100 and the 20 and the 10, but what the fuck y'all doing? All right,
Counting somebody
what
else's
y'all,
pockets.
man, come on now. Come on now. I'm happy for everybody. You heard me. I swear. I promise you, I'm so happy for everybody. Cause
Pristine, you
to me,
just
I
gotta
look at it.
pop out and see if I'm undefeated in the streets. You still ain't come out, nigga. Like, yo, it be the dudes that talk that want to get embarrassed. We done had almost 20 events in Border Wars. How many appreciation nights?
A lot less, but still enough. Probably like what, 5,
Come on, man.
6, maybe.
We easily at over
How
30
many fight
events,
parties?
bro. We easily over 30 events, including fight parties, appreciation nights, Border Wars. Come on, man. When you scared, you ain't gotta tell me you scared. You ain't gotta tell me you socially awkward. You showing me by not being able to be around motherfuckers.
They could have, bro. Imagine they would have came and showed out in front of the bomb, right? Like somebody just come in front of the
How?
bomb.
How? You a geek. You don't know how to act socially around people. How you gonna be around the beautiful Alicia Baumgardner, Mariciela Conejo, fucking Yocasta Valle? How? You can't. You ain't never even
And
been
we brought
around
them
that type
out.
of wine.
We definitely brought them out, man. Shout out to me and you, champ.
Nah, that was
That
more
was
you. That was your thing. You took lead on that. We need those Danny leads to get more events. Even though you lost my
man.
goddamn backdrop.
Hey, it's crazy. The backdrop is probably still there just because the business. It didn't change hands a few times, but the business is still there. And
Yeah,
actually,
it did change. A
which
few times they lost their liquor license too. I tried to use it again once I seen that. It was
no, let me
crazy. Then
tell
the
you, it's
third
so much
time I
better
went
now.
there, Danny, not only did they lose the liquor license, they separated the business. So the movies is separate from the fucking restaurant part.
So I don't know about the restaurant now, but the movie part is private rentals only,
Oh,
right?
wow.
And guess what? It's 420 friendly in the theater.
Whoa.
Yes.
That's worth a
Yes. And
trip.
I
Because it's
just
going
know
to be a
this
big
because
fight this year. Maybe Connor and Ryan. I could go back out there for
maybe
that.
Shakur. Well, I mean, look,
Shakur and
all I
Devin.
know is
There's rumors of Shakur and Devin September, November. That's insane. Devin wait a whole year, bro. He gonna trip in his ring walk. He gonna be so rusty.
January ain't much, you know what I'm saying? 12 months and 10 months is what we talking about if that's the case. You know what I'm saying?
Now
And
we
if not,
now
it's
we trying
8.
to make it even.
No. I'm just
Cause
saying.
Shakur's January is now. His November was last year. And it's like a 3-month
That's
difference,
usually
2-month difference. No,
how
3
the
month,
years
3 month.
work. Yes.
3 month because it was January 31st fight day. But
And it was
whatever,
the last week of
listen,
November.
whatever. I don't know shit about boxing and Tom and Russ. I just be nervous for my favorite fighters.
Look, man, I'm just stating when the last time they each fought. I mean, shit. Like I said, Rolly's having a 15-month layoff coming off the biggest win of his career. He has the least momentum he's probably ever had. You know what I'm saying? So and we'll see how that plays out, right? Because I mean, it ain't for Tio, oh nah, for Tio's only gonna be a 7 month layoff. That's actually even though he's coming off a loss, right? So is it worse to come off a loss into a fight with Rolly, who's coming off the biggest one of his career, but he's coming off 15-month layoff? I genuinely don't know, right? I'm not a fighter myself, but I'm just trying to think like one guy just lost, but the other one ain't fought in twice as long,
Yeah.
So I don't know, bro. I just want to see the good big fights.
I think I'm going for another
Um,
coffee, man.
hey, no, I'm on my third one of the day. It's funny. Like when you just put me on, I was literally fixing my cup. It's my third cup. But yeah, big fights is what I want to see happen this year. I don't want to see no Tank and Bam. What the fuck,
What's wrong with that?
bro?
It's a handicap fight. It's a handicap fight for Bam, but
At
that's
what
a
weight,
big ass fight.
bro? At what weight is that a big fight?
If they could get Tank to agree to 130, it's a win. That's a win. You talking about the A side giving you a super fight, pay-per-view, yeah, you got it. You know what it is, bro. You know what it
I
is.
don't know why would he move up 12 pounds for that fight? He probably, like, I'm not exaggerating, he probably walks around like 135, 136. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, I just don't see how that makes sense for him to move up 12 pounds right now. Like, come on, brother.
I
You
mean,
talking about 12 pounds.
you tell me, right? You said I don't see how it makes sense for him to move up right now. Cool.
12, not no 12
Yeah.
pounds.
No, bro, I get
3
that.
divisions.
Let's move on.
At one time.
And Crawford did it. Rigondeaux did half of that. He did 2. Plenty of people done it. But this is my thing. He waits. Name the fight that gets him the Tank money.
No, nothing gets him. The closest thing is going to be an Inoue fight in Japan. Very clear in Japan, right?
And it won't get him the crossover appeal that Tank would.
Not in America, but again, he's going to get it in Japan. You get what I'm saying? Like Inoue just made 8 figures in Japan fighting Junto. You know what I'm saying? He just made more than $10 million in Japan. So I do think that what he would get fighting Tank is not far off to what he would get fight, because you got to think Tank is a way bigger A side than Inoue is to Bam, right? So if he's getting like I don't even think it would be a split, right? But just for conversation purposes, I think something with Inoue might be like a 60-40 kind of 55-45 kind of split versus a Tank might be like a 85-15 or some wild. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna make a significant amount of money, but it's also going to be very close, if not about the same as what he would make fighting Inoue in Japan, in my opinion. Right, in my opinion. But
I don't know. I mean, not for me. I feel like nothing is bigger than the Tank fight. Nothing's gonna come close to it.
I'm not saying it's bigger than. I'm just speaking.
Nothing is gonna come close to it. Nothing is gonna give him the crossover appeal. I mean, look at Rolly. Look at Frank. These guys got residual stardom, and I was saying that the other day. I wish this fucking kid Tank fought more people, so that more people could be Rolly, Tank, and I mean Rolly, Isak. Look at Isak, bro.
No, listen. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but I love to put things in perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just told somebody in the industry the other day, at which you can go on X and go look at what Bill said to Tank about their offer, right? People talking about.
What did he say? I mean, bring us up to speed for those that wasn't on Twitter. Like, what's going on?
No. I mean, they wanted a 70-30 is what. Okay.
And the internet was on Tank's side.
Listen,
because Shakur brought up the 25% in the tweet.
Yeah, I mean, for all belts, we all know that.
Yeah. Yeah,
And at that time, and
but people's argument was that Devin's 75% of a Shakur fight won't even be the 30% of a Tank fight.
well, look, that 30%. Let's just say it does 1 million pay-per-views. That 30% is only 24 million. Now, I say only, right? I say only, but the 55-45 that Bill offered with the 15 guarantee for both fighters, that puts the 45 alone, the 45 alone, that puts it at 36 million, right? So so and for Tank, a 70%, right? Let's say Tank got that 70. 1 million pay-per-views is 56 million, right? But if he would have took the 55 with the 15 guarantee, it's 59 million. So just because you get in a higher percentage don't mean you making more money, right? So it's like cool, cool. In that scenario, they would have took a smaller percentage to make more money. You know what I'm saying? So, oh man, sometimes you just gotta sit back and let the business people do, conduct the business,
Yeah.
right? So, and I'm saying this as somebody, we used to do this. Me and you, bro, we used to do.
Shakur,
Go ahead.
I mean, Tank isn't on the DAZN deal, so that gives me
Says
hope that he's on
says
the.
who?
There's been multiple reports. I mean, are they official? No, but there's been reports that Tank is not part of the deal.
So where would he be fighting in
That
theory? Like what?
that's
What?
the thing.
What?
That's the thing. It leaves it open for Shakur's statement in the interview that he wants Tank, and that Zuffa
Yeah.
told him that they're gonna make the big fights. And now
No,
that the
two things
money is
can be
there to
true
make the
though.
big fight, so maybe there is a phone call to Tank, and that's why he's not on it because just like Devin and Shakur, and it took Shakur 10,000 years to officially sign, and Devin still hasn't officially signed. It
Okay,
takes
but
time.
but let me tell you this,
Hmm.
right? When you have when you have Turkey financially invested in both, understand that there's going to be business conducted
Yeah, but
on
Tank never been with Turkey. That's my point.
brother.
Or you mean with the
But he's
zone?
with
You mean with the
PBC.
zone?
He with
Okay.
PBC.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I'm
but
just
but
saying.
but
I'm
Turkey
just
been involved with PBC. They never been able to get Tank. Tank is a separate entity.
no, but PBC's also never been with the zone until now. And
But
guess
that's
what?
not.
And
But
guess
they
what?
never been with them in like officially. But bro, how many of they fighters fought on the zone?
No. They fought on the zone cards, but they've never received a budget. They've never
No,
received a
no,
budget. First,
no,
first,
no. Yeah, we saying
first
it.
of all,
Yes. I know. They never received the budget
first of
or
all,
dates.
and they never got that from Prime. Let's be clear, right?
Allegedly,
So
allegedly.
they got dates. They just didn't get a budget for shows. Right. And from what I'm being told, if you have the zone and you have Prime, you will be able to watch the zone fights on your Prime. So you don't even have to leave. Like if you're watching something on Prime, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
I don't have Prime, so I don't
But
know
you're gonna have
the
to
current
sign in. But
setup.
I get what you're saying for sure, and that's good.
Yeah, no,
That's good.
you just link it. But I was gonna say the multi-view. They're gonna have it to where you can watch multiple events at once.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, so I know for me, I have YouTube TV. I love watching the multi-view. I could watch up to 4 events at once. So, like right now, Wimbledon is going on and the World Cup. I've been able to
Plus, you
watch,
got the chat live, checking out the snipers or the people getting
oh man,
sniped.
yeah. No, y'all gotta hit the damn, what was his name? Fuck. I just lost it. Damn. I had a good line and I just lost it. What was the John? What was the fucking that famous
Yo, that
sniper that was?
Telegram group you put me on, fire.
Which one?
This nigga said which one.
Oh, 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 oh,
You know you
oh,
ain't
oh,
put
oh,
me
oh,
on shit, right?
oh.
You know,
Oh no no no
you
no
know
no
I
no no
asked
no
you to do
no.
that like a year ago, and you
No, you
still
didn't
ain't done it.
ask. Your question was I familiarized with the group? And I told you I'm not familiarized with the group. I know of their existence. I just don't know You know what I'm saying? I've never conducted business. I'm not familiar with, that's all I was saying. But look, champ, we can talk on your Telegram group and we'll figure the rest out. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
go. That's
Cause
all I
you
want. I
you and
wanted you
I,
in there.
you and I are two. What's the word? We two in the same. We two in the same. So it's like we just got to sometimes put our brains together, right?
Let's
Because you
do it.
may know, you know what I mean, and then I may not know. So that's all that is. But you know what I'm saying? I want to know Albert Bell. What you think of that Mason fight?
Great fight. Star might have been born with Mason. He's got no fault at what the referee
Referee,
does.
for sure.
Um, but he showed dog. He showed grit and just the like the desire to get this guy out of there. You know, the desire to be a finisher, a closer, and we need that. And Albert Bell did good as I thought he was gonna do. What I didn't expect was for him to gas on his moment after all these years waiting for that moment. You fucking gas, and he was doing good. Like, bro, that the argument of that fight supposed to have been he beat he beat Mason, or he got robbed because he was outboxing him. But he got tired and gave the second half away, so Mason got the win. It's just that simple. Not only did he give the second half away, but he got knocked down a few times, so that makes it even easier to flip the scorecards in favor of Mason easily. Like,
He got knocked down once, I thought.
I mean, the last one he stood on his. I mean, well, I thought it was two, but all right.
I'm just speaking for scorecard
No,
purposes,
for sure. I thought it was two, but yeah.
but regardless, I know that he's the one that needed to knock because the judge, I think they had it like 9-3 or some wild shit. Like two of the judges didn't they have it 9 rounds to 3 or 8 rounds to 4? Like it wasn't close. It was like a fourth. I think it was a 5 point difference because of the knockdown, but it would have been 4 without it. So it's like he wasn't winning that shit. I guess I thought he took the first 6. I guess there was 2 early that they felt he didn't win, but you know, it's it's one of those things where I was very conflicted. I heard he got, significantly more than than what he was gonna get
Yeah,
for
man.
Cruz.
Listen. I heard it was like 650, bro. Cause he was the third option. Third option. So it was like, bro, we need you to take it type shit. Now I could be wrong on the number, but that's what I heard.
It's crazy. I actually heard more. It ain't my business though, so I don't want to speak out of turn, But I'll say this, man.
Your
I've
info
known
better. You
I've
with them
I've known
power players.
I've known Albert Bell for 8 years, man. I was very excited and happy for him.
But disappointed at the same time, because it's like, yo,
You
you've been
know,
waiting for this fucking opportunity and you get tired?
but
Like that
but
shit
it's like,
that he gotta be kicking himself for real. Like I would be literally crying tears like, God damn it, I
but
was
he was
winning. I was winning.
he was, but he wasn't, right?
What?
And I'm just saying
There
that
was
based off
never
the
a point in
scorecards.
that fight that you thought he was winning? Fuck them
A
scorecards,
thousand
man.
percent, bro. But
But
we
that's
not the
my
ones
point.
calling the fight.
I hear you, but that's my point. I said the story of that fight supposed to be he upset him or it was a robbery because he was outboxing him.
I mean, I feel like, to be fair, I feel that more people talked about, which I don't think this fair to Abdullah. I do think more people talked about the refs' incompetence more
Nah,
than
not on my timeline.
his eager, more than his eagerness to get him out of there. But look, bro, I'm happy for Albert on the sense that he stood on his right. So first of all, inactivity, not to any of his fault or his own, but bro, Zuffa was interested. Let's just put it like that. Zuffa was
They
interested,
still
and he
should
was
be.
gonna.
That was a great fight. He got more exposure. He hotter now.
No, and I think now that Zuffa number gotta like triple, right?
I don't know about
Like I
triple
think
coming over laws, but definitely a little bit higher probably than it was. Your value went up, plus you got more money than expected.
just based off what he got for the Mason fight, I think he got to get more. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's what
Like
I'm
he
saying.
even.
That's what I'm saying. Your value went up, but you still coming off of a loss. But your last payday is documentable.
Look, man. T.O. just got his ass whipped for 12 rounds. He got whipped so bad. We, we weren't allowed in the garden for that one. But he got whipped so bad that we didn't even finish watching the fight because it was like there is no chance in my lifetime or any other that he was gonna score some miracle. Nothing. You feel me? Like, and he just got 8 figures for a multi-fight deal. You know. So, he got Keith Conley though. That's what I'm saying. Yo, when you
That's
got
what
those
I told
managers,
you. When you got a manager like that, you ain't gonna get fucked. It's hard.
when you
That's what
got
I
the
said about
when
the
you
Edgar Berlanga ASI situation. You can't be a main event and you using my name and my likeness for the main event, but I'm not getting main event money. That means my manager
no,
is
he got main
incompetent.
event money. He just ain't get Shakur money. That's all I
But
was
that
saying.
but that don't make sense though. If I'm the main event, you can't make more than me. How the fuck does that make sense? I'm the main event.
Are you so you think Rolly got more than Dev in Times Square?
I think Ryan did. He's the main event. Don't put the B side into this.
I mean, I'm just saying what the
You
internet
see,
said because the
no.
internet
You see,
saying
how shit changed. You trying to add
nah.
the B? Yeah, you trying to add the B side. You got to compare Devin to Ryan.
Okay, Devin too. Okay, so I mean, bro, I literally gave you an example when he defended his title against Santiago. KSI and Logan Paul were the main event, and he got more money on paper than both of them.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So and he was the co-main to their main event. So when you have those guys, right? When you have the Rich Pauls and the Bill Haneys and the Keith Conleys and um what's my man, the lawyer, the Greg Smiths, right? Because it's the lawyers, it ain't just the managers. Great lawyers. So it's like that's another thing too, bro. Like you can't expect a big deal. How long the Shakur shit was in conversation for? How long did he deny it for, bro? When you talking these big deals, these
Hell
big
yeah,
numbers.
bro. Calling everybody and their mother a liar. Shit
So
was
and I'm
nasty.
not. I'm not saying that to say, oh, I'm just saying that, bro. When you talking this big business, bro, the shit take time. It ain't just like that signature with Dana, boy. That's just a photo op. You understand that? You think that one piece of paper was a full contract? You know what I'm saying? Like that is a photo opportunity, right? That type of shit takes so much time. So, and that's what I've had to learn and realize, right? That's what I had to learn and realize working with Alicia and then working with Dev. You learn the business, bro. The shit take time. So
Yo, did your people tell you how long is the deal? Because this Jedi is reporting that the deal's only to the end of 2026. So that's crazy. That's like a 5-month deal. And discussions around the extension will be revisited later
I
this
think
year.
from my understanding it's a formality due to PBC still having a few, don't quote me on how many, but a few fights left with Amazon Prime.
I
So
also
I
heard
think
Top Rank ain't getting a lot of dates next year. Now I don't know if that's a show improved this year type of thing. Like you showed us what you could do, we give you more dates next year. But did you hear the same?
um I'm not sure. To be quite honest, I'm not sure about Top Rank.
Well,
I
you
do
are
know
sure if you heard the same, right? Because that was the question.
uh I didn't hear
Okay.
I didn't hear about Top Rank to be
Okay.
like You know,
So there's for you, you've heard nothing about shortage of dates or lack of dates for Top Rank.
no, no, so much so it's so much so. I think it's the opposite, but again, we didn't speak
I hope so.
specifically
I
on
hope
one.
so because
Listen,
they've brought value. I mean, the minute they went there, I appreciate them.
no, look, I didn't. Again, it wasn't specifically on one entity, so it wasn't specifically to Top Rank. But what I was told was that, in the coming months, maybe as early, or as late as early next year, we may have two promoters doing a show at the same time.
On the
Right?
same date, and you
Yeah.
got to
So yeah,
decide
no.
which show you're gonna watch live.
Well, I think it was more of, you know, no, there's no fighting for dates. There's no, you get what I'm saying? It's like we got the dates. You want to go, go.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
good.
is it gonna be?
It's more.
Is it gonna be fucking two promoters at the same time though? Because that's an issue. That was always
Yes,
an
and
issue.
and yes, but it's more of a who can put on the better show will get a bigger budget. So we may see a Misfits and a PBC. We may see what's my man's out of Detroit? Fuck. Salida. We may see a Salida and a Top Rank going on at the same
So
time.
they're doing big things with Win Promotions. You seen that? They're on
Oh
the
yeah,
.com.
no.
They're on Roku.
Hey, hey, let me tell you, Salida then took a handful of fighters from up under Zuffa. You did? So I know they cutting that check because it can't be just to kick it with the baddies. It gotta be the manyan, the chicken.
Your boy out here.
Real
Your boy out here showing face. Devin Haney just tweeted. Yeah, that offer was good until I seen the expenses. I could offer you a fight for 10 million, but if the expenses is 9 million, then obviously it's not really 10 million. So yes, the initial number was good until I looked into the budget.
Yeah, again, they trying to say these is the expenses because we said they are. Like, bro, if you don't get your dumb ass out of here, that's like me when we did the show. When we did the events, right? When we did the events, hey Ness, I'm gonna just charge your car 15 bands because that's what I said the shit costs. Like what? You not even looking at
Nah, you need
what
to
is being
you
paid.
need to have an itemization of everything that's all the expenses. I need to know. I
Come on,
can't
brother.
just blanket sign off on a
Come on.
$15,000 write off. The fuck?
Come on.
Or charge,
So
excuse me. Proper terminology is $15,000 charge.
so nobody gives green light spending that don't know what is being spent. It's like, yeah, it's green light, but I gotta know what's being spent. Or what is being spent on, I should say. But bro, come on, man. Both of those guys had the opportunity to fight Devin. Um, T.O. had it after they fought in Times Square together last year. Rolly had it after Boom. Um, and then again, the bullshit off. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, champ. It's all good though. It's all love. I don't think he make it past um our guy, and not our guy, but T.O. Yeah, I don't think he get past him. You know, but if he do, cool. I just hope he don't sit out another year and a half. Keep your name active.
Wow.
He out here doing interviews talking about after the biggest win of his life, he hit rock bottom. Oh, brother.
Who,
Maybe you
Rolly?
just don't need. Yeah, maybe you just don't need good things happening in your life. If
Yeah,
you
but
telling me,
that's because he had to find God, you feel me? Now he doing
oh,
good.
oh man, my parents raised me. You dig? I've had God in my life since day one. Talking about he had to go
Yeah,
find him.
everybody do, but you stray away. You stray away. You know you have.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, 1,000%. 1,000%. I ain't gonna sit here act like I'm perfect. I'm just stating. I'm just stating. You can't go missing after you win. All right.
For sure.
Who he with Louis, right? Come on, man. Louis
Yeah.
better than that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know? But I'm telling you, as far as the
Yeah, but
Zuffa and
but
the
but but
DAZN,
but but why the fuck Devin couldn't just be like, all right, well, here goes 3 million, you fight me.
brother, I don't want to let you know the conversations that were had, but it wasn't just oh, that's what you offered. Nah, you know what I'm saying? It was a lot more in depth and a lot more said. A lot more discussed.
I got a $10 Apple Payzy from Mac and Cheese the Dream. I got my Alicia pick 3 TBV events attendee. Still will pick Ringwalk up to smoke him out. Still will toss Ness 2 zips when he lands. And when
Oh
we
yeah, you
first
know it.
met, first
Nah,
TBV Call Porter versus Spence fight. Ha! 2018. Listening since 2017. Just a little flexing emoji.
Spencer and Porter. I was gonna say we were in LA for that, but I was in LA. We were in LA for Wilder Fury 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
the
was a
one.
hell of a time.
That was a great time.
Word.
A great time. It's funny.
That rooftop was insane.
Hey, I was just gonna mention that spot. It's funny. I for years, I've been doing hotels. I feel like a lot more trustworthy than B&Bs. But I had to recently log in and book a B&B, and I had the first booking was that LA trip. I didn't even realize I booked that, but that was the first booking on my Airbnb account was that LA trip we all took. Me, you,
Yeah.
Mike, and Enrique maybe?
Hell yeah, and Church was there. Let me catch up here. Rocky Rodriguez, Florida, stand up on that champ level. Salute, salute.
Let's go, champ.
He said, salute community emoji. The community, happy Friday. Boxing glove, boxing glove. We got Jesse Hernandez. Welcome to the champ level. Champ. Salute.
Let's go, champ.
We got Say What Again? Oh, we got that. $10 counterpunch for Kenzo. Philly in the building. Ness, I'm enjoying your health and journey channel. Brother, keep it up. Bro, they flagged my shit, bro. They totally took my shit down. So I'm pivoting. I think I'm gonna go to Rumble. They hating on the health and fitness to optimization talk. They don't want me to get y'all right.
Why you don't
Nah,
try Kick?
nah. I think it was. I did download Kick and I downloaded Rumble. I'm gonna see which one's smoother, which one works better for me. But I think it was because I did a peptide run, and I vlogged it, and I think that might be violation. But yeah, it sucks, man. That channel was doing so good. As a dude that's been on YouTube for 15 years, believe me, I know what I was looking at in terms of them analytics, man. That shit was popping. And yeah, I'm fucked
Nah,
right now. They
it's
got me fucked down. They took my shit, and
was
I
you
don't really got
doing it
nowhere to
on
pivot
the
to,
Nesta
man.
Gibbs channel?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah.
So I'll tell you this, right? I'll tell you this because I remember you stopped using it after
Mm-hmm.
Pat. You know, um, when I would be home and I would go on my YouTube in the living room, the Nesta Gibbs channel was popping up crazy, but it was more like vlogs and shit.
Yeah, bro. It was getting so much recommendation from YouTube. It was insane. That's why I don't get like how they was pushing the fuck out of me. Cause I'm telling you, I'm reading the analytics. They was pushing the fuck out of me. But then they also terminated me. They didn't even suspend me or they just was like, yo, you're gone. You're out of here. I'm like, what the
So
fuck?
they shut the channel down?
They took the channel. They ain't shut it down. They terminated. It is gone.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. But I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I ain't never
I
seen no shit like that. Like
no,
them
I knew. I
analytics was
promise you.
popping. I'm like,
I,
oh shit. This shit is
Nah, I
what it
promise
is.
you. Listen, like a month ago, maybe probably maybe two, because this was the last time I was in Chicago. I'm at the crib. My man slide on me, put one in the air. I go on YouTube, you the first video, And he like, damn, that's crazy. You still, I'm like, bro, what's even crazier? This ain't even the Boxing Voice channel. This is
Exactly.
personal channel.
Bro, it was the transformation. It's transformation, bro. Shit, I'm telling you.
Nah,
But we gonna
bro,
pivot. We gonna pivot. I don't know. It might be Twitch. The thing is, the algorithm of YouTube is the
Kick.
algorithm of YouTube, right? Like
Go on kick.
you gonna get discovered on YouTube and on TikTok. So that's the thing. I ain't used my personal TikTok in so long, bro. That shit is hacked. I can't even get into my own shit. So I can't even go live on TikTok. I've been trying to get my shit back for like a week. Shit retarded, bro.
Yeah, to be
Jonathan
honest with
Sims,
you,
that's the wrong thing. Okay. You looking at it from a violation standpoint, and yes, you're right. But if you're looking at it from an analytical standpoint, you're wrong. That's what the analytics was saying. They wasn't even looking. The biggest search term was Nesta Gibbs, was 61 and 80% of like people was searching for me. It was fucking insane, bro. They tell you that shit was
nah, I'm
depressing.
telling you, bro, people was hitting me up talking about you got the Drake surgery and shit.
Yeah, bro. Cause that's what I'm saying. That the transformation algorithm was loving the
And
transformation, bro.
then
I
it
thought
was other
the
people.
the car vlog, like, bro, I never showed a vial. I never showed the person. It was all storytelling. So I still don't know
I
what
feel like
got
you
me
did. I
bad.
feel like you did because you was doing a drop off. I
Yeah,
remember
I
that. I feel like
flashed it though. You if you look and yo, and they sent me that. They like, just because your excuse can't be everyone does it. And you see what I just blurted out. Everyone does it, so it's fucked up, bro. They got me, bro, because that shit was popping like a motherfucker.
I was gonna say because now that you mention it, I definitely remember you. You know, it was like quick flash, right? And
Yeah, it
then
was super
and then
flash because I'm on point. I can't believe
I
they
feel like
got
it was
me.
quick. Remember the camera fell. You had the camera in the car and the
Yeah,
camera fell.
yeah, it
It
fell.
wasn't that quick, bro.
Yeah, but
Like
it
you was showing
fell.
that.
It fell. It ain't fall on top of the fucking vial, and you know what I'm saying?
No, for sure. But I feel like had the camera not failed, you probably would have did a whole 360 of the vial.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just hope that what's meant to be is meant to be, and when I find a location, a platform that I could pivot to, it's still as popular and as strong. Cause that shit,
Hey, let
and
me ask you though.
it was keeping me accountable, man. Like, bro, right now, this whole week it's been 80 degrees at fucking 8 in the morning. I mean 7 in the morning. 7 in the morning, bro. 6:47, 80 already. So I ain't even been out there walking. I've been in here walking. So, stock chasers, you can't just start another channel. That's another thing. YouTube is out of control. That's their way around termination. You can't just start another channel. Like, you might get it off and start it because it is a different email, but when push come to shove and you start getting paid, remember that channel wasn't even monetized, so it's not like I was making money. But when you do start making money, now you're gonna need a separate bank account. You might need a separate uh uh phone number, and none of that might not work because you still gotta identify yourself. So when they ask for that passport, that license, that social or that tax ID, like, you feel me? You can't game the system, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. And then, bro, it's all bad luck. Then they give you an opportunity to do an appeal, and I wrote this fucking elaborate appeal with the help of my assistant. And when I go to put it in the appeal box, I hit the submit button without putting the appeal. You think they gave me an opportunity to resubmit the appeal? Fuck no. YouTube, bro, I never get to bring up the story like with detail because I ain't trying to get terminated here too. But do your research. There's a woman that went ham on YouTube is the most I'm going to say. And I see why. I see why because, bro, they take your livelihood without giving you an opportunity to fight back or an explanation. Like, to this day, I still don't know what I did. It's just
You need a
very, very,
rep.
yeah,
That's what's needed. A rep that you can
yeah.
directly
Bro,
contact.
listen. My assistant, and I believe AI wholeheartedly, even if I hired a lawyer, it's still YouTube's decision and up to them because of their terms of service, and it could end up just being a waste of money, especially since the
No,
channel wasn't even monetized.
no,
I
I'm not.
wasn't
I'm
even
not
making
dis.
money on the channel. So like to invest hypothetically 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 to hire a lawyer to fight a fucking case to get a channel back that isn't making money is stupid.
No, obviously not worth it. I'm just saying, like, when I worked for somebody else, they had a rep, so it was like it was literally once a week you had the
Yeah, I
opportunity to
got a
speak with
rep.
them.
I got a rep. I got a rep. But bro, it's not what you think, bro. Believe
For
me.
real?
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Let me tell you how bad the rep is. Have you realized Nesta doesn't have a plaque hanging on his wall? I got 250,000 subscribers. I'm supposed to get my plaque at 100,000. You
What
think
they
I've,
say about that?
bro? They just keep telling me I haven't met the requirement. When you Google the requirement, I met the requirement. But I guess my channel's too raw. People curse, I curse, we taboo. I'm shadow banned. That's the difference between this channel and that channel. I'm shadow banned here. YouTube ain't pushing me here. Over there, they like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. It's crazy. It's a motherfucker. But hey, God gifted. God blessed.
Yeah, man. So you just
You
gotta
right,
keep on
Edgar. You
pushing on.
right. It don't exist on YouTube. Freedom of speech do not exist on YouTube. It just don't. And Rumble is a lot less lenient, but again, I'm afraid of the visibility. You know, YouTube was first, so it's always gonna be the big one. But let me get
I
on, bro.
don't know enough about
People say
Rumble.
you should have never quit if you wanted to be a co-host. But I
It's
missed you. I
a
missed you. See, men don't say that. I missed you. This has been fire. Whenever you got time, jump on, man. Use the link.
no, for sure. And you know, quit. I don't know if quit is the right word, but you know, regardless of how
Well,
you look at it, whether I
you quit
quit
on me, nigga.
or or or
When I can't leave and you hold me down, you quitting on me. What you mean? Fuck you talking about? I
no,
ain't
yeah.
quit on you.
I think no. I look, man. It's all how you look at it, right? Because some would say I quit, some would say you fired me. I
I ain't
say
fired
I
nobody.
s- I say that we had an amazing run and we did a lot of
Hell
great things.
yeah,
I
we
mean,
were
brother,
blessed, man.
think
Yo,
about think,
Jay-Z song. You got to learn to live with regrets, but I don't never have regrets, bro. Like that was
bro.
an
We
amazing
had an
opportunity.
amazing run, and even when the shit ain't go how originally planned, we still like, bro. I was just telling somebody this week. I was like, bro, I been did the tours
The private
and where.
jets.
No. I'm talking about Ben from Fight Hype was the first one on the PJ as a media. But now I'm talking about I actually never was on the PJ as media. I had to wait to graduate.
No. I thought you
But
meant you been doing the private jets.
oh no. I mean we did though. Think about I mean that wasn't private, but we still did the
No.
JSXs.
That's why I said it. I thought
Yeah.
that's where you were
Yeah.
going. I was trying to be
Nah,
ahead of
but
your sentence. I was
no, no,
wrong.
no, no, bro. Remember, I did. I fly to Houston, go see Shakur and them. Fly to Philly, go see Boots and them. Fly to Detroit, Tony, Alicia. Fly like, bro. The shit that these guys doing, pulling up on. Ben did that. You know, I was ahead of ahead of the game. When we got together for the show, bro, Crawford hated you.
Oh
He
yeah.
hated you. You feel me?
Oh
And
yeah.
that relationship
Now
got
Bomac, my best friend, man. Text me all the time. Actually, he stopped texting me since I ain't making that tone shorts. Cause Tone always saying something about Bomac. Or not, well, not Bomac, but Crawford. But you know how he take it.
yeah. Nah, hey man, I ain't even. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't even know what the situation was with Tone, cause I really don't be seeing him on the show like that.
We ain't got no situation. He just blowing up. He don't need me. What you mean?
Uh,
He doing his
no, I'm
thing.
just
Tone, one of the hottest content creators out here. And I never get mad. I always feel proud. I feel like the Jay-Z, J. Cole skit where he sound like, oh, there's a kid out there eating cereal, want your spot. I know I'm fucking the skit up, but all my true rap fans know what I'm talking about. That being said, bruh, think about it. You wasn't feeling Tone. I'm the one seeing that talent. And you like, bruh, what? Why hit? I'm like, bruh.
nah. I
That's
mean,
he won
I
them
respect
ones. He won them
I
ones.
respect the
And that
hustle.
was mad long ago. And look,
No,
now he
for sure.
blowing up. He
You
blowing.
talking before like you seen it before the Spence Crawford.
Hell
I
yeah.
respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. It's just not for me. You get what I'm saying?
No, for sure. But none of this is for you. This was just
No,
transitional
no,
for you. And it was
no, no,
and
no,
it
no,
was
no, no, no,
still
no.
it was transitional because look at all the doors it opened up. That shit put you in
Bro,
position.
life is transitional. We can't be in the same position we was in. But I'm just saying, I feel that, my content was vastly different.
For
And
sure,
like
for sure. You
I would have to
different though. You different. And he
yeah,
always
for
said that
sure.
I'm no ringwalk Danny. He is you first of all, you were on your journalist shit. And he is an entertainer.
Yeah, he's a content creator. Like straight up, you know what I mean? Like
I ain't gonna say
he
content creator, he's an entertainer.
I definitely think when you talk about content creation, right? That's what it like you're a content creator,
I hear
right?
you, but
Y'all
I
two
think that's a box. I feel like Tone is an entertainer. I've always said like I feel like
you gotta
he
be
could
an
do
entertainer to be
like
a
he
content
could
creator
do
though.
a host. He could be a host of an event, to get the crowd hype and live. Shout out to
Like an
Cortez.
MC.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He could be a commentator. He's not. I don't think he's in one box. That's all.
Nah. No, you hit it on the head with the entertainer aspect. You feel me? He's definitely, you know what I'm saying? It ain't as much reporting or you know what I'm saying. There's more entertaining and
Yeah, it's
you know what I'm
entertaining.
saying.
It's like he's like I mean, this is too East Coast and probably like white boy and shit, but like he's like Z100. You ever
Yeah, you
heard that
lost me there.
station? Yeah, I lost you. All right,
Nah,
let me see if I get some old heads that know what Z100 was.
he kind of like Marco in a sense.
Z100
You
Z
know what I'm saying?
nah, fuck no. Z100 morning show too, FYI.
You
Now Marco's a content creator. He creates content specifically for IG.
I feel
See,
that
that's
they
content
both.
creation for me. When you gotta pause, edit, clip, you know what I'm saying? That you doing takes like, and when you and and this is no diss on Marco because we've had these conversations live. Like, yo, why you ain't giving us that same energy? And he came out and told us like, bro, you think I do that shit? That's like, I'm doing it for the video. So it's like,
But
oh, that's not true. Then
we can't.
this is
We
me.
can't.
You feel me?
We
This is
can't
me.
really.
This is
We
Jay
can't really
every
say that
day.
though because that's like saying that streamers are that none of them are content creators because it's live and it's not edited. No, bro, the shit when you have to
Yeah,
turn
for
your
the most part,
turn
they
your
not. They just living their life and they got blessed.
nah, bro, nah. That's the thing. That's that. Believe it or not, most of them
I
like
mean,
there's
for
very that.
those that are purposely doing things to drum up interest and numbers, that's on them. I'm saying for the people that's just running the camera and you following them, because you into their
Very
personality and
few
their
though.
lifestyles.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's very few. Like the biggest, the speeds, the Kaisa knots. Like to me, that's why AB blew up so quick because that's AB. Like the
But
all
that's my
the what?
ain't we saying the same thing? He not
No,
content creating, he just living his motherfucking life.
but he is the anomaly. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying your Kaisa knots, the people that's 1,000 times bigger than him. They're content creators. Speed, Neon, everybody's a content creator, bro. Your KS, like they're all content creators. It's live, it's not edited, but they turn it on. They turn it on and off. Like I'm saying, like think about because Tone not new to this. Like think about when he's came to the events. That's not the Tone we see online. Is all I'm saying.
What
You know
you
what I'm
mean?
saying?
I think he what? So he what? Hey yo, y'all need to get in the ring. So y'all got a beef? Cause he always taking shots at you too.
Whoa,
I ain't gonna front.
whoa. He said what?
What you talking about,
Nah,
Willis?
nah. Because I was just saying whoa when you said get in the ring, so I literally spoke
Yeah,
over you. But
yeah. I'm saying, y'all got a beef or something? Because it's like these comparisons is weird.
no, Chin, I think no beef, right? I just don't. I find him to be a content creator. Yeah, I
All
don't
right.
think that's a knock. I don't think that's a knock at all. Like he literally was able to come in. Remember, bro, he was doing like hip hop shit, and he came in and he literally took shit by storm with his videos.
Yeah,
Like
but
he
that's because
doing.
he's funny.
I'm not saying he's not.
The
I just think
entertainment
it's
value is what I'm saying. That's what he brings. I don't think it's content because you said it. He was doing something already.
yeah.
And,
He was doing right.
and I'm right. Y'all both shoot subliminals, bro. He been shooting subliminal. He always, I'm not Renwalk Danny. You feel me? Meanwhile, you kind of
Nah,
like Renwalk.
no,
Y'all
he's
both going
not.
down that Renwalk path.
Nah, he's really not though. If you think about it, like I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've seen an interview where he's like pulling something out of the
Here you
interviewee.
go.
Like
Here you go. Here you go. We not comparing boxing. See, that's what I'm saying.
you just said he's going down the ring walk path. I don't
Yeah,
I
I
don't I
mean,
don't
damn,
I
that
don't
shit
see
went over
how.
your head, like, bruh. Come on, man.
What you
You
mean?
ain't been yo. My guns is nasty. Look, it's not even this one. It was this one. Lord, shit, I ain't even doing that. But it really went over your head. The Alicia Bumgarner shit. This nigga crazy, man.
Oh man, nah. See, even that, I didn't think you would say that, but even that, like, I don't see. You get what I'm saying? Like on the media aspect, my relationship was built from real coverage, like in the gyms, real
Yeah, but you
interviews,
still was
going
fanning
to
out. You
fights.
still was fanning out just like him. Y'all both went down the same fan
I
out
never
road.
disrespected. I never did, and even though I never disrespected other fighters along the way. You
Ah,
know,
you never got caddy for Alicia.
bro. I got
They go to
Listen,
subliminals. They go to
no.
subliminals.
This ain't no subliminal. This ain't no subliminal, bro.
Tone
I
about to
got.
jump on. About to hit the back shit. Let me
I
see.
mean,
Is it turned on?
I feel
Oh,
like
it's off. It's
Alicia.
off. That's why. Let me
I
see now
feel.
that I turn it on and we're gonna hear.
I feel like. I feel like. His relationship probably better with Alicia. You know what I'm saying? But my relationship was a working relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like we brought it to the show and we
Yeah,
sold more
yeah, yeah. I
tickets.
get all that. I get all that. But for us, the public, it looked like you was booing up and he booing up. I got a $5 Apple Pay from Huang out of Houston. Super
That's
happy to hear
crazy.
Danny and Ness go back and forth again. TBV for life. Yeah, nah, Danny put me in a good ass mood, man. It's always good chopping it up. What I say? I had my shit
Bring
off.
him
But
on.
no, it's not him though. It's round one. But I'm telling you, I had it off. I don't. Sometimes when you reset the computer, it turns off that setting.
Nah, I hear you. Shout
Hey, he
out to
said
round
beefing
one
over
though.
non-existent relationships. Shout out to Dr.
Man,
Raking. Dr.
nah, and
Raking,
that's why.
I don't got a date,
That's
but
why.
you got to be my doctor for the next Border Wars, man. F that. We got to do that. We got to put the bucket list.
Hey, not the last one, but the one you did in Atlanta before the Norman fight, bro. I think it was the last fight. Somebody called a mean body. I'm
Yeah, the
talking.
last fight,
I
bro.
I got scared. No, I got
No,
scared,
you
bro. Like,
should be. That man had to go out on a stretchy and in the ambulance.
yeah, no, I was scared, bro,
No,
because I'm
that
like,
shit
fuck, you
right
don't.
there. Remember, I was talking that comeback shit. That shit made me rethink life. I'm like, hold up. That motherfucker, bro, his legs broke. And he was like, he got knocked out and went backwards, but his both legs was under him, bro. That shit was nasty, bro. Like, listen, no. You got to be careful out in these boxing streets. That shit gets real in there.
Nah, that's why. That's why, man. That's why I be telling people, man, leave the shit for the fighters, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like for the real, you know
Or
what I mean?
just train though. You gotta train, bro. You can't be
No, no,
just
no.
trying
I'm
to
talking
jump in there
about. I'm
on some
talking
cray
about.
cray
I'm talking
shit.
about the fighting shit. The fighting
Yeah,
shit,
but I
bro.
mean,
Cause
if you're
you
gonna
got.
if you're gonna do border wars or amateur fights, you just gotta train. So you know take it serious. A lot of people don't take it
Okay.
serious. Okay, Bitcoin went up. Let's go. 2%. 2%. 2%. All right, he dropped off. We going to William, my boy, your boy.
Hey, what's up? What's going on now?
What up?
Hey, shout out to Daddy. I ain't heard him in a long time. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Your boy Shannon Sharpe and Shakur Stevenson, they got into it during that nightcap, boy.
Hell
I was like,
yeah.
let me. Now, I was gonna see if you was gonna do it if you had knew about it, but I guess you did.
Come on, man. You better
Shit.
stop playing. You know what it is.
That's though they got into it heavy, boy. I was like,
Heaven.
boy. Yeah, but Shannon Sharpe, he gonna speak his mind. He don't give a damn. He gonna speak his mind. He gonna be like, he's not gonna sugarcoat no answers. I mean, no questions. You know what I mean? He ain't sugarcoat nothing. You know what I mean? So I mean, at nightcap, you could curse on there and everything. And plus, that's like one of the biggest channels on YouTube. You know what I mean? So that done made Shakur Stevenson's popularity go up.
Hey,
oh man.
hey, William, you old enough to know the Brian Kenny Floyd Mayweather moment?
Oh, of course.
You think
Come
this?
on, man.
You think this is Shakur's Brian Kenny moment?
Yeah. 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 I give it that type of level.
Is it bigger because Shannon got a more casual platform? You just say how big it is, and on ESPN, people over there, that's just that's just sports. It's not casuals. It's people that already watch sports.
I would say Shannon. Yeah, it is because Shannon is independent, but like you said, a lot of casuals watch his show. So yeah, as far as that in that category, yeah, I would say it probably is a little bit bigger than Floyd and Brian Kelly. You know what I mean? That's off the strength because off the strength of Shannon Sharpe's channel being so huge. You know what I'm saying? That's why. So yeah, I would agree with that. Most definitely. You know what I mean? But what Danny doing now?
What you mean? He worked with Devin Haney.
He still Devin Haney. What he like? What training with him or what he doing? Like what position he got?
I mean, I don't think that he got a label. You know what I'm saying? Because he do everything. He does the sparring, the booking, everything. He's like personal assistant, but helps with the training camp in terms of booking the sparring partners and the hotels. I mean, he does it. He does what he got to do. What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You gonna do what you gotta do for that check. I know I would. What you need, Haney? You need what flight book? You need what flower sent to who? What? The clothes need to be picked up where? Matter of fact, tell me once, you ain't got to tell me again. I'm gonna have that shit right. Like, do your job the right way. Keep your motherfucking job. Phone lines is open. Counterpunch help is on the way.
Boxing boys.
What up?
What's good, man? Hey, I wanted to tell you though, since Shannon Sharpe was on the topic today, that help is on the way, y'all. I want y'all to know I did get that from Shannon Sharpe. You know what I'm saying? Help is on the way. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Real niggas know what I'm talking about, man. Hey, man, hey, I like how that shit worked out though, Ness. You fired Two-Tone yesterday, and then Danny pop on this bitch today. Danny, I hope you still listening, Danny. Danny, I hope you still listening. Everything you were saying was right on point, my dog. I respect you, Danny. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, this when I started watching TPV, it was you and Nesta Gibbs, man, in that fire ass studio. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the squad. But Nesta Gibbs, man,
What up?
I got a little game for you. I got a little game for you today, bro. You know what I'm
What's
saying? We're gonna
good?
do this little blind ranking game for you, bro. I'm gonna give you 5 of them, and you gotta rank them. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it. My number one, I got it's blind ranking. You know how this blind ranking go. I can't remember what caller started this off. We're gonna take it back to Flashback Friday. Know what I'm saying? Number one, we're gonna go with Marco. Where you rank him? Rank him 1 through 5.
What's the ranking though?
Oh, the ranking is gonna
Fighting
be top
skills,
co-host, top co-host.
vocabulary,
No, top co-host, top co-host. So we're gonna go
top
number.
co
We gotta
top.
rank them.
Okay, so top co-host that I've had since I've been created this show.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
okay,
But they
yeah,
my
yeah,
five. They five. I know you got way more than 5, but it's five that that stood out to me. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
we're
for
gonna go
sure.
with Marco. That's the first one.
Nah, he's not. He's not in the top 5.
No, but it don't matter. When you rank him, you rank him at 5 then?
No, he's not. He's not ranked.
No, but I got 5 of my favorite co-hosts. Not even my favorite co-host. It's 5 co-hosts, bro. I need you to blind rank them, man. Stop playing.
Okay,
I got Marco. Where you rank him?
one.
Oh, Marco, you a motherfucking mess. All right, dude. Marco, you number 1. Okay, my next one is Star. Where you rank her at?
I had 3 females. I want to say 4. Right? We had Miss Lady Chan, Boxing
Yeah, but I'm talking
Diva.
about Star right
Bruh,
now. This
fall the
blind
fuck
ranking,
back.
man.
Fall
No, you
back.
making it hard.
Fall
That's
back.
making you fucking
Fall
my
back.
game up.
So, refreshing my memory, Boxing Diva was my first girl. Then we had
Hey, keep me running, bro.
Sports Slay from Detroit. Then we had Lady Chan.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
We
time.
had Lady Chan and then Star. So I'ma say Star, man, cause I just sent the message to Miss to K Slay or Micah K. I sent the message, but she was never as confident as Star. And Boxing Diva, same thing. She needed the peptide, so she what?
I love TPVV, but you fucking up my game,
Man.
Ness. You fucking up my game, bro. What?
Bro, what up? This nigga fucking wrong with him. Like, I'm going down memory lane, bruh. Fuck is wrong with you, bruh? This nigga crazy. Bo Rogers, what up?
Yo, can you hear me there?
Motherfucker want a regular ass
Yeah.
list with no backstory, man. Get your plain Jane ass out of there, you peanut butter and jelly ass nigga. I'm a fucking dude that go by like a fucking Fuddrucker burger or some fucking whoever that white dude is with the fucking restaurant with the crazy burgers. You over here fucking eating peanut butter and jelly. Want peanut butter and jelly ass answers. Go find a fucking peanut butter and jelly channel, nigga. Over here, we elaborate. Over here, we try to get motherfuckers through their work day. This nigga cutting me off on my own fucking show. I'm trying to explain the goddamn difference between Star and every other fucking co-host. Yeah, I fucking hear you, Bo. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You don't hear me fucking talking?
Yeah,
It's
bro.
like y'all niggas don't got a fucking brain. JP, what up?
What's good, player? You on niggas' heads, I see, huh?
Nah, it's just fucking stupidity, bro. You hear a nigga making a
Oh,
point, yo, you hear me?
man.
Like the fuck,
Yo,
bro?
hey, I played the game Mike was trying to play with you the real way though, because I go all the way back to ringside Robbie and Beeb and all them. So
Let's
let's
do
let's
it.
go for the top 5 all time. Who you got, Ness? Because I go all the way with you.
Shit, top 5, bro. You gotta throw Beeb in there because he pushed the trigger. He pushed the buttons. I would love to have Beeb back, you know what I'm saying? Because I was young and
Mhm.
he knew how to fuck with me, calling me a xenophobe and always trying to say that I had an issue with other countries when it's not that. Nigga, y'all just ain't better than this country. 9 times out of 10, American televised fighters are beating the shit out of everybody. That's just how it goes. 9
Where you
times out of
got
10.
Mario? Where you got Mario in the ranking?
Damn,
Because
bro.
Mario got to be in there.
Again, it depends. It depends how we ranking, right? Because like Mario was one of my best fucking co-hosts, but he was the worst of all time ever in life. I've never met anyone like Mario who communicates the way that he does. So, that made him a terrible co-host because if you're good at what you do, but I can't even communicate with you to find out your availability to do something with you, it's impossible, right? Like the communication is the first thing. So, as good as he was on the mic as a actual co-host when he can show up, it was impossible to know when he was going to show up because he's not a dude that responds to Texas. It was
Does
infuriating.
Mike,
I always wanted to punch him in the face. Always. He knows that. Just
does
want to
Mike
fucking
Gross make
slap
your
his
top
ass.
5? Does
Mike
Mike
Gross
Gross make your
definitely
top
in the
5?
top 5. Hell yeah, Mike Gross, the boss. Say that name right. The boss.
I mean, you
Top
got to have
5.
Enrique in there. You got to have Enrique, right?
Hey, Supermax. Time this fuck out. Cut up TV, Sean. Get him out of here. 24 hours. Fuck out of here. Enrique, I don't know that Enrique's top 5. Like, he's definitely unique. I don't think he deserves to be ranked because his role was special. And I wish we always had an Enrique. The casual fan's perspective was beautiful. And the fact that his casual fan perspective came from what made it to his timeline, right? Like, that's what he based it off of. Like, in his mind, his belief was if you're popular, the algorithm will push me to you even if I'm not searching for you. And that was a good angle. And he would really come with those, casual perspectives, which I like. The promoters that listen to this show, the publicists that listen to this show and want their fighters on here, they need to hear what fighters do well and wrong. And that's how you get it from the opinions of the casual. If we just a bunch of fucking hardcores in a circle, you know what I'm saying repeating the same thing, trying to see who's the smartest man in the room, we ain't going nowhere. We need the perspective of the casual, the actual consumer, not a bunch of fucking thieves with fire sticks.
For sure, for sure. Hey, but well, we got 2 slots, but I'll get into my call, man, with this Shakur shit. Look, man, it was nasty work to me personally. You know, and Shannon Sharpe, I've called Shakur Shabor for years. After this interview today, I'm calling him Shahor because he was acting like a little whore on there the whole time. What I didn't like mostly is that don't make it blatant that you don't care and you could just, like he was repeatedly saying, I could Gary Russell and Roach. I don't need Devin and Tank. He's basically saying I could take lower level competition for good money. And that's fine with me. I mean, goddamn, I am the type of guy that understands this is a business. I do understand that these are regular humans that have to feed their family. But goddamn, man,
give us something as fans. You do know it's a sport, and there is fans that cater to the narrative of you're doing this for the passion and the love of the sport. We understand it's a business, but goddamn, just don't make it so blatant like you don't give a fuck. Like I'm still getting paid good, and that's what I hated most. Had some love, it's choice words being said there, but yeah, man, I just it was a nasty interview to me in the tone and how defensive Shakur is about every damn thing. Have some, I don't know, man. And you could say Floyd was a lot like that. Floyd would almost verbatim say a lot of those things, and we loved him, but it was more hands being put on shit though. And Shakur, if you're gonna, I always say these guys should take the villain route. Shakur is actually doing the right thing. Make everybody hate you, say nobody can touch me, and in time, it'll take some time, we will pay to see somebody touch him the same as we did Floyd. Everybody, for the people that hated Floyd, they were paying for somebody to beat him. And then there was those of us that loved him who was paying for him to win. Shakur could have the same polar effect at the rate he's going. Even though it was a bit nasty work, act like you want to. He does have that element of saying, I want to be the best, but act like you do want those guys and act like it matters that you do beat them. Don't just make it seem like it doesn't matter if I fight them or not. That's all I'm asking. But keep up that shit though. Keep on saying, I'm the best. Nobody can touch me. That's going to be the way you make it to the top. Being lukewarm or trying to be some kind of fucking nice guy. And this goes for Devin too. Take the fucking villain route, bro, because that's how y'all gonna win. But that's all I got though, Ness. Have a good one.
Appreciate you. Discord available, X Spaces available if you're looking to call in. Out in the Bay. What up?
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
Salute.
Yeah, man. There was something you said earlier about not supporting the Bay or something like that. I don't
Yeah,
remember
somebody
exactly.
super chatted said you don't support the Bay. You're not down with Bay business. You and your mans. What's his name? Your mans.
I do support the Bay. That's all I do is work for the Bay and do Bay things. I don't really listen to Bay Area rappers anymore, but only music I listen to is gospel music and old hip hop music, without the cussing. But yeah, I don't understand that. I'm 100% Bay Boy all the way. Yeah, man. Shakur is very interesting. He's a very interesting fighter. The amateurs teach you to hit and not get hit. He just elevated that. He elevated on a higher level of hit and not get hit. And now, because we used to call him Tom and Jerry, and now he's staying in a pocket just a little bit longer, and they still can't hit him. But you know what? People still mad. They gonna be mad, regardless. They gonna be mad because he don't get hit. He's not there to be somebody's punching bag. He's gonna do his business and he's gonna get out the way. That is good boxing. You want to go see a brawl? Go watch a street fight. Not saying brawls are bad. I'm just saying it's not boxing.
Close your door, Al. We hear that.
Oh, that's my seatbelt. I'm driving without my seatbelt on. Yeah, so that's not boxing. Tank mad because he ain't gonna let him do what he do. He ain't gonna sit there and let Tank punch on him and knock him out. Tank gotta earn that knockout. He gonna have to earn his money. You know, he's not gonna bag up in the corner like a Frank Martin, you know, and trap himself in a corner to get knocked out. So I just don't get people problem with Shakur. You know, he can fight off the back foot. He can come forward. The only thing Shakur can't do is switch hit. That's the only thing he can't do. He can't switch hit. You feel me? He can't go orthodox to southpaw, back to orthodox. Everything else, he can do. And he showed you he can do it. Now, does he got knockout power where he's just knocking everybody out? No, everybody ain't got knockout power. But he got that get off me power. You know? He got that, do you really want this type of power? You know, they come in, but they gonna get hit and they gonna get punished. You know, he got that snap jab. You know, that's one thing about boxing. You got a good jab, you can win a fight. And he got an excellent jab. He got a good hook as well. Zepeda found that out the hard way. Zepeda found that out the hard way.
All right, champ, that is the bell. Last call for them callers. You trying to call in. Now is your opportunity. We're going to take a quick recess and be back after this song. Welcome back to another edition. What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice. Yes, GTO.
Two-tone superstar.
Border,
Shout out to the motherfuckers.
border, wars.
It's easy to kill a fish. You just gotta pour poison in the water.
Two-tone.
Please say
Said he
the
need
superstar.
another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Told on commentary like you can't believe this. Can't believe this. What up, Star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run the squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk, have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell ring, he smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left him pesos with the run. I need that goal like Michael Spinks. Need that cover of the ring. Beat him bad like Billie Jean, like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the fight. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. We got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border wars, border wars, border wars, border wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro.
Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Lord have mercy.
Boxing Voice.
We are here to talk about Border Wars 18, Orlando, Florida, School of Hard Knocks.
We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fades, scraps, talking about all the money on the scraps, yeah, it's money on the floor. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fades, scraps, talking about all the money on the scraps, yeah, it's money on the floor. Yeah, it's money on the floor. Who you betting on? Mozzie smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on. Prince like Nassim, all this drip I'm putting on. Light up on my feet, I'm like Shakur, I pick them off. Pick them right apart. It ain't no comparing, ain't no need to pick apart. This the Boxing Voice at 9 a.m, I cut it on. Coffee in the spliff, then hit the gym and get it on. We can get it on, middle of the ring. Hit a bell ding. First control the distance, then I let the jab sting. Uppercut or lift him like Tyson did Mike Spinks. Who you betting on? Mozzie smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on. Prince like Nassim, all this trip I'm putting on.
Bandalorian, what it do?
Hey, I do like how you and Danny coincide in this. Like Danny funny, like you said, y'all free flow real well, and it is funny too. Yeah, he ain't seeing this, and he don't be seeing it yet. Boy, him and Cole, they definitely be sending shots at each other. Like
Hell yeah.
Danny be speaking that shit of it there for sure. That's hilarious, man. Um, I like what Al was saying too just now. Al said something real great. Al was like, in the fight, I feel like it's a knock fighters get to. When you have a good jab, people, they'll kind of trip on you and shame you because, like, when people think of Devin and Cambosos too, all they remember is the jab. Shakur versus Teal, all they remember is the jab. I feel like people do get the knock if you don't get the stoppage, even though you got a good jab. Even Richardson
Yeah.
hits is Cambosos, but that's so I do like how Al said that's a big thing because we love a good jab. Most important punch in boxing. So, feel like fighters need to get more credit because they do throw more than just the jab. But yeah, with this topic, it's interesting too, hearing a lot of the difference of opinions. Shout out to the show, of course, about what that's what you like to hear. The caller before what you call it, before Al, what he was saying. See, I always look at stuff literally, like literally. Because I myself never said it like I understand we all do want to see it, but man, I already got the inkling, like I'm for sure like this is it. I remember when Devin was like after I beat Brian Norman Jr., he was like after this, he was like, all those guys y'all say y'all the guys, he was like, bring them on because it's it. Devin only 28 years old. Shakur only 29 years old. I didn't watch, me this. I don't watch every damn interview already yesterday. I noticed Shakur said, I'm at the end of my career. I noticed. I remember when Boots. Remember he said I'll be done between 32 and 35 years old. David Benavidez, I ain't got long now. Bam, I'll be done by 30. Like Shannon Sharpe said in that interview, there is so much money nowadays. He no need to go longer. So
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely think this Zuffa deal, this is it for Shakur. I say
Oh,
maybe.
hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I
I
think
don't
Bill
know.
said something like that about Devin finishing his career
That's what I'm
with
saying.
this
Yeah.
deal. So, yeah, I see that. I mean, I see that.
See, I'll hit you on the I'll hit you, like on Nightcap or something, because I hit you with the number I was told he was getting for these fights. If that
Mm-hmm.
number's true, this shit is for sure it for him. Same with Devin as well. Like it's too much money for them to, like they say, endure all that damage for no reason, and they got families and stuff. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
but I think what I was saying before, dude who called before, my bad. See, I was saying literally Devin, Shakur, Tank. Them three at least. Those are head honchos and all that, but they are, in my eyes, Hall of Famers. No question. Shakur and Devin first balance. I would look at. So I feel like that's what they mean when they say like they don't need these guys. But I do feel that's the reason why they pushing for it and saying they want them. Because even on the interview yesterday, on the Shannon Sharpe interview, Shakur said my next fight, he said it'll be either Tank, it'll be either Devin, it'll be Lamont, or it'll be Gary Antoine Russell. He said it'll be one of those four. And I said, I remember you was talking about, you said, Dana don't play that. Nick Khan and them, they going to put you in tough. They want that old gone. And, we say that all the time. Everybody out there getting smoked. They want that zero gone and all that. And I even said, I remember inside the ring, Max Kellerman said, he said, Boots, could you see yourself fighting like a Shakur? And I said, I know Turkey's so crazy. If Shakur was to beat Devin, it would not surprise me if Turkey on some crazy. Well, Shakur, will you take this 152 and go up here and fight Boots? Because Turkey just nutty like that. He want that zero gone from everybody. Like you always say, that what he say in Ganu, I love you, brother, but I want you
Mm-hmm.
knocked out. Canelo, I want blood, I want guts. Crawford, I dream of somebody beating you. Like he want everybody's all gone. Which we love it. That's like we say, we want the best fight, the best. But yeah, round the third here with the interview though, I ain't really take much from it. I ain't think it was nothing wrong on either side. Shannon made good points. He said he not really feeling Shakur style, but I said I can't be mad at Shakur because him saying that you're ignorant when it comes to boxing. I understood that because, like he's saying, though, somebody else said too. He had Shakur on immediately after the Tio fight, and then they talked about the Zapata fight. But then, like I said, he just reading the cards and always say Ocho is the hardcore guy. You know, Ocho, he's from Miami. He down there in camp with Xander. Ocho said it again yesterday. Maul and Mel beat the shit out of him plenty of times. Boots beat the shit out of him. You know, he like they different. You know, but I'm like when it comes to that, I'm like it's not really that big of a deal because it is. I always say Shannon is a quote unquote super casual, so I don't really trip on him. You know, you got every right to feel the way that you do when you're a quote unquote super casual. So you know, I don't trip on him, but yeah, you know, I do like how you broke that down earlier though. Yeah, that new introduction of fans that he got now is that's what you need. And like you said, with Dana and them going to ESPN and all of that is crazy because why doesn't PBC and all of them do that stuff? It just you always say this boxing got to be better when it comes to that stuff. So I don't know. All in all, we'll see how it shake out. But I kind of got the inkling myself though, Ness. You're right though. You listen to Shakur saying again, I just don't want to step on my brother's toes. And you got Devin saying big news and all that coming soon. Like I'm saying, I know if I know these numbers, I know you know them, all that stuff. That's that money they gonna fight. But it sound like to me, sound like Devin just might be next. And it's gonna be even more interesting too because Shakur said they announcing him signing officially at this Conor McGregor and Max Holloway fight tomorrow. That's gonna be major. Major, major, major. And you gotta think Nick Khan and all them, all that gotta mean something bigger coming too. So, we'll see, man. Shout out to Pat Bandero. He always have good calls. I see he on the line. So I'll let you know. Appreciate it, man.
All right. We got a couple people here. Give me a minute.
Taking meeting notes in 2026.
Man, this sucks. All right, we got Pat Bandero. What is up? Pat? No,
Yo,
Pat.
Ness, you hear me?
We hear you now.
Hello?
We hear you.
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
I hear you, Pat. JT. JT. He who remains. What up?
My guy. What's
What's
up,
good?
Nuss?
Chilling.
Nuss, man, why you letting these niggas get on your skin today,
Ain't
man?
nobody getting on my skin. Ain't nobody getting on my
You
skin.
sound like you about to go outside somebody head,
No.
dog. I'm like, damn, my nigga Nuss is like, yo, y'all niggas need to chill. Nah, dog. Nothing but love for you, brother, man. Good show. I gotta go back in the show because I ain't know you had Danny on. As the one boy said, I started listening to you when you had Danny on your chemistry, dog. That was like synergy, man. Y'all flow in and out very well. So I gotta make sure I check in. But first thing first, salute to the boxing voice. Best show on the internet. Gotta say that. Yo, so the one boy I think you were just talking to you about the fights. I'm a casual. I always say I'm a casual, but I watch boxing, but I don't know it. I don't know all the fighters. I won't watch just some no-name fighters just to see. You know what I mean? So that's why I call myself a casual. But one thing I notice is you'll have fighters like Shakur, and some you have other fighters do this too. They'll take fights with 100% chance in their mind or 99% chance that they're gonna win a fight. When I was listening to the Shannon Sharpe interview, right? When he was like he wanted them to take risk, I don't think he was talking about as fighting style. What I was thinking he was talking about as in the opponent, right? Because if you're fighting someone like Tink or Devin or someone that we see as a 50-50, a real true 50-50 fight, that's the risk. Because we don't know if you can win or not. That's when the other person was talking about somebody losing they Turkey likes to see fights that we don't know who gonna win, right? Yeah, I think this guy might be more talented than this guy. That's our choice, right? Our preference. I prefer this guy over this guy. But when it comes down to it, it's a 50-50 fight. When I think of Shakur and Dev, I think of a 50-50 fight because I don't know who's gonna win, but I want to see the fight. I want to see how it plays out. When I think of Dev and Boots, I don't know who's gonna win, but I want to see how it plays out. Yeah, most people be like, "Oh, Boots got more power." You know what I mean? But Dev has a certain type of style that I never seen Boots go against. So I want to see that fight. It's many fights like that I just want to see how it ends up and plays. But if they're not willing to fight each other, then we can't see it. It's just a bunch of people a lot of times that are fans of these fighters. They'll just be like, "Yo, my guy can beat this guy, this guy, and this guy," but your guy ain't fight him, and he's acting like he's not willing to fight him. I want to see them fight. Fuck all the talking. Let's get to the squabble. Let's get to the scraps. That's what this is about. So hopefully, because he signed the Zuffa and Dev signed the Zuffa, that them two are either fight next or after. Matter of fact, I got a question to ask you, Nuss. Why is Shakur telling Dev to drop his belt to fight him? What's the deal with that? You there, my brother?
My bad, my bad. God damn it.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I just want to know what's the deal with Shakur telling Dev to drop the belt to fight him.
I mean, because it's Zuffa. They don't do belts. Nobody's kept their belt. They sign, they have it, they use it for promotion, then it gets dropped. So it's like we don't need a belt. This fight's bigger than the belt. It's also at a catch weight. What's the difference?
So Shakur still got his belts though, right?
I mean, he do, but Devin is the one with a mandatory. Devin is the one that they pressure into fight Keyshawn. He got a couple days left to decide. But maybe if Devin and Shakur agree, finally, then the WBO gives Devin an extension because the fight is big. And they want their belt
They
to
saying
be
that they not
shown.
though. Then they said they're not gonna give him an extension.
I mean, you need a, just like Rolly was not going to get an extension, but when he got not a signed contract, but when he was in negotiations with Devin, they gave him an extension. And then Chakram got a fight, so his mandatory got fucking satisfied.
So you telling me? I mean, we don't really know this. So if he does fight Keyshawn because this is mandatory, he can't fight Shakur afterwards.
Of course. Why can't you?
Screw that. I'd rather see him fight. Keyshawn
but
fight Shakur after that.
Yeah, but that's what you rather do. For Devin, he rather go get the
bread.
$24 million, $36 million fight.
No, fuck that. I want the bread too. I'm with him too. If fighting Keyshawn is not gonna give you the bread, then fuck that.
Well,
Go
you
to
know
the
it's
chicken.
not. You know it's not. The man's biggest name is Jermaine Ortiz. You can't make it's not gonna be the big fight of a Shakur Devin. It's a good fight and a big fight, but it ain't Shakur Devin.
Is what I'm asking. What I'm asking is it a part of the contract? So like how, all right, you hear how Shakur say, "Yo, I got a 4-fight deal. I can fight anybody I want." Right? I can fight this person, this person, this person, right? What I'm saying, what I'm asking is this: if his deal is similar to that deal, if can he fight Keyshawn a part of that deal, or is it something totally separate? Because if it's totally separate, then we going with the chicken. That's automatic, or it's unknown at this moment.
Unknown. Let's go with that. Let's definitely go with unknown.
I'm cool with the unknown. Okay, I'm cool with the unknown. That's all I really wanted to know. Yo, keep doing your thing, man. Yo, don't let these niggas get at you, man. Don't let these niggas see. I want to see you fight at Border Wars. When do you fight? When do you fight?
I fought in the past 4 times.
when you fight, I'm trying to see that shit, dog. Cause yeah, you sound like you aggressive. I gotta check. You got some old fights that I can check on
They're on
TVV
YouTube.
that I can look up.
They're on our
Yeah.
YouTube.
All right, I'm gonna see. I gotta see what you do, my brother, man. Cause you sound like you be wrecking shop, dog. What's your record?
4-0.
Yeah, I gotta check you out. All right, salute to you.
All right.
Salute to the boxer boys. Keep doing your thing, my brother.
Appreciate you. $2 cash, Apple Pay, excuse me, for mac and cheese. Ness, do you be saying Pat Bandero name like Captain Caveman? Remember that cartoon? Captain Caveman? Of course I remember, bro. I'm an old head, bro. I'm an old head, bro. These days it's okay to say you old when you got a body 20 years old. You feel me? It's okay to. It's good to brag about your age. Show these young punks they ain't in your shape. We got JT. What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I think Disco was acting up. Um, I heard the clip with Shakur and Shannon Sharpe. I think he took it wrong. We clearly know Shannon Sharpe is not ignorant person at all when it comes down to his. So for him saying he's being disrespectful, I disagree with that. Shannon Sharpe is ignorant when it comes down to boxing. 'Cause like a lot of guys, even callers, even fans, they always talk about they don't want to see a certain style. What you got to remember, these fighters that y'all talk about, y'all downgrade, y'all talk about their styles. Oh, my bad, that's my GPS. Um, that y'all talk about, that y'all shit on, they're human beings at the end of the day. Like y'all want to see violence. You know, a lot of these guys be in these hard fights after fight. Then they be walking around with their head shaking. You know, then y'all jump on to the next fighter, and y'all might criticize, might talk about him. Well, he was a warrior, but he walk around with his head shaking the whole time. So like, bro, my thing when I took from that interview, Shannon Sharpe was in the fact, all right, you can
Yo,
feel,
you breaking
you
up
can lie,
very horrible, bro.
but this the thing, nobody said, all right, well, I'll come back then, this.
Yeah, bro. It's bad.
You hear me? I'll come back. I got 3 bars. I got 5G.
No, you
You sure
sound
that's
better
me?
now, but I'm telling you, you don't want to believe me, all good.
No, I said I'll come back too, though. I mean, I don't know what all you
You
heard,
good
but
right now. You good right now. That's what I'm saying. You good right now, so just fuck it.
yeah. All I was saying is, man, I disagree with Shannon Sharpe in this one, man. You got to put respect, just like people respect your game, how you played the game. You know, you got to respect Shakur. And at the end of the day, they both gonna be Hall of Famers in their
Yeah,
sport.
but I don't think he was
I heard Brandon
disrespecting
call in
him.
there.
He was simply trying to let him know that just because what he does is good and getting him to win, it don't mean it's entertaining to him. Shakur the one got mad.
Yeah, but it's a certain
So
way you say it.
Shakur
You
said,
know,
he like, bro, but this is my opinion. He kept saying that for a while.
yeah, but
Shakur the
listen,
one that
a
got
thing about
triggered.
opinions, bro, like if you don't respect the boxing art of it, you man, keep your opinion. Like this is the thing about it.
Yeah, but that's not
You can
disrespecting the
like a
boxing
certain side.
art, bro. If I like knockout punches, I like knockout punches. There's nothing wrong with that. And y'all got to
Okay,
stop trying to
but look,
make that
it come.
a
Hold
thing.
on, Ness, bro. Look, go ahead. You want my call? You have it, bro.
All right, bye. Stock chasers, what up? Stop.
Yer,
Yo,
what's good, Ness?
what up?
How's my audio? My audio good?
Clear.
All right. Um, Yeah, nah, real quick, man. Real quick on this Shakur shit, man. Listen, bro. You know what I think got Shakur upset, bro? And it's like, I seen Unc say it, but then he ain't finished the sentence. But he pretty much tried to tell him he's surrounded by yes men. That's what it really was. You feel me? Because then Shakur was like, "What you said?" And then Shannon Sharpe ain't want to repeat what he said, but he basically said that you surrounded by yes men. And like at the end of the day, bro, I think what he was saying, bro, it was just feedback, bro, constructive feedback. You feel me? Like at your job, you got a boss and shit give you constructive feedback. Now they got to be your boss, customer, put in a complaint, whatever the fuck it is. You feel me? You take the constructive feedback and you learn from it. Same way you got the podcast. Somebody write a comment and say, "Oh, yo, hey man, I feel like, you could do this more or you could do that more." You ain't gonna be like, "Oh, but yeah, but you ain't the one podcasting. You ain't got no podcast experience. You can't tell me shit." Yeah, but this is your viewer. You get what I'm saying? It's a viewer. It's your customer. And at the end of the day, I feel like Shannon Sharpe ain't really saying nothing wrong. I really don't know what the fuck Shakur got so defensive about. Honestly. And that's the shit that I don't like, bro. Like at the end of the day, I mean, I've seen it in basketball too. Like basketball players, they'll be like, yeah, and you know what? I respect it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I don't respect what the fuck Shakur was saying. He's the boxer, bro. He's the one getting in the ring, so I can't knock what he was saying or what he was telling Shannon Sharpe. But at the end of the day, I just felt like it was feedback, bro. And Shannon Sharpe, it's crazy. We're gonna try to make it seem like, oh yeah, that it's an opinion, the same opinion that people have when they walk right out that fucking arena. And I was there that day, bro. And I stayed till the 12th round. But I could tell you around 8th, 9th round, motherfuckers was, bro, they was walking right up them steps, bro. They was packing it up early. And I ain't even from Newark. So what I'm trying to say is like, it was just feedback, bro. And at the end of the day, homie got mad defensive. He do this shit all the time. And it is what it is, bro. He a grown ass man. He could do whatever the hell he wants. But at the end of the day, I think you can let Shannon Sharpe, first of all, you on his fucking show. You get what I'm saying? And I just felt like he just got ultra defensive. But I feel like it wasn't necessarily the style thing, because that's where it ended up going. But it was when he basically told them you surrounded by yes men. That's kind of what I saw got
But he
Shakur
ain't
a
say
bit.
that. He said you surround yourself with people. You surround yourself around the positive, and you don't want to hear none of the negative.
Nah, yeah, he said that after he stopped himself. Ness,
For
if you
sure,
go
no, no,
see it
no,
again,
for sure. He
yeah,
stopped him,
yeah,
and Shakur was like,
yeah,
"What you about to say? Because you was about to cap." I know exactly what you're talking about.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, and it's like, shout outs to Shannon Sharpe, because he probably caught himself in the midst of that sentence, and he was probably gonna be like, "Oh, this shit about to land real wrong." Like he did catch himself, but at the end of the day, we all peep what you was about to say, and Shakur definitely peep what you was about to say. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, bro, listen, I think it was good entertainment. I don't think there's any like it ain't some shit we gotta blow out the water. It was entertainment, bro. At the end of the day, it is an opinion though. And if someone's opinion is you ain't exciting enough, and that could be the casual take a lot of times, bro. Like, especially okay, you we hardcore fans, we like jabs, we like stick and move. Not there's a lot of hardcores in here who don't like that shit. H Town. H Town will come up here and talk all that shit about slick people that basically ain't fighting with their front foot coming at you all day. Like, hey, you gotta respect it, bro. That's the opinion. So I just felt like, I mean, yeah, bro. But at the end of the day, you're gonna get defensive because then you're gonna feel like, oh, you're knocking my style. Yeah, and that's your style, Shakur. But I felt like he had his right to his opinion on his platform to tell you that you bore him. And that's okay, bro. But at the end of the day, he got all defensive and shit. So yeah, man. Listen, he did kind of slip up with the Cepeda fight. Cause listen, I might not be the biggest Shakur fan, and I'm not a Shakur hater. I don't know why people keep thinking I am. I just like accountability. You got what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like that Cepeda fight was entertaining. I'm not gonna sit here and say it wasn't. Like it was. The Tio fight was. I mean, he just outclassed him so much. I mean, it was masterful, but it could be masterful, so masterful that it kind of was boring compared to the Cepeda fight, which was fire. But at the end of the day, like, this motherfucker ain't nothing but a casual. This motherfucker ain't up to speed on all this shit. So yeah, maybe maybe he could have said that differently. But like I said, that's what kind of irked him, was the yes man shit. So I just wanted to point that out to you. But yeah, shout outs to you, Ness. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna holler at you.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Discord available, X Spaces available. We got Philly. You got a counterpunch. That's Kenzo in Philly. We got D Quest. Come back, Ringwalk. We miss you, bro. $2. A Dubs. $2. Salute, Ringwalk. $2 more from Footwork is Key. I had to find this podcast on Apple, YouTube, carrying you. Maybe he meant something else, because that don't sound right. The Real McCoy, $5. With Shakur signed into Zuffa, what does this mean with Haney and Key? Or does this mean Haney will vacate the WBO, in your opinion? I'm not sure. Man. Haney could still end up fighting his mandatory. Like I said in my short, he might not be happy vacating another belt and feeling that squeeze he felt the last time. Danny acts like there was none. We all seen different. Ronnie Reyes, damn, it's good to have Ringwalk on. It sure was. Black Wolf, Counterpunch, Uncle Willie, Jeff Arias, Shakur, mad Shannon don't respect him like Bud. Crying out loud 3 times. Pay the price. Mike, Riaz got too short of an attention span. Crying out loud. It's Tito Lavos, $5 counterpunch. Stock chasers. Brandon in Houston, what it do? Been a long time.
It ain't been a long time, Ness. I just called you like the other day. Yeah, somebody been a long time.
Been a long time.
Some peptides, man. Trying to get like you now, Ness. Hey, salute though. You done made a whole
Whole
360
360.
or 180. 180, not 360, 180. Anyway, Shakur, man, I get what his issue is. Like, you on this big ass platform, like I think they got like 2 million some subscribers. You can't just let him sit there and get that off. Like, why you like, okay, like these viewers might listen to what you're saying and then go take that, listen to what Shannon Sharpe is saying and take that and go on about their life thinking that, and then when somebody they see mention Shakur Stevenson, they might repeat what they heard because that's what people do. Like if they don't know about it and they remember something, they'll just the whole conversation, they'll repeat that same, regurgitate that same bullshit again, and then they just keep going. Like, oh, Shakur's boring, man. Nobody want to watch that shit. Like, now you taking food off my table. You know what I'm saying? Even though that might not be the case. Like, I might not be boring to some people. You know, when people use the phrase "styles make fights," what do you think they saying? I don't like for people to use that phrase and then cry about somebody being boring. Like, what the fuck you think styles make fights mean? Like, all kind of different styles. Like for me, everybody know I like David Benavidez style. I like Errol Spence. I like Virgil Ortiz. I like coming forward. But I can still respect what Shakur Stevenson do because people can't do that. Like anybody who ever tried boxing, got in the ring, like it ain't easy to get out the way. Like it ain't. So what he do, he's a top 1% in defense. You know what I'm saying? But from Shannon Sharpe's perspective, as a viewer, I do have the right to say I find that shit boring. Like I get it. as a viewer and you're somebody who actually paying money, like he's well within his rights to voice his opinion saying that it's boring. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like a lot of people don't know much about boxing other than I want to see somebody get knocked out. That's all they know. That's when they associate boxing and they word association is knockouts, somebody getting the shit beat out of them. Shakur Stevenson, you know, he's a masterful boxer, man. Like, and only real people would know that. You know, like only real boxing fans would know that. You know, so I can see both sides of it. I didn't think that Shakur was wrong for trying to stand up for himself and defending himself either. You got to do that. Like, you gotta protect your brand as a person sitting on that platform. Like, nah, bro, I'm not boring. Like, so I get why he was defensive. Like, cause that's his livelihood. If people ain't willing to buy his fights, then food is coming off my table, and people don't want to hire me to fight for their platform. So I get it, you know. But for example, Ness, you know who Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is? You know who that is?
Shea Gibbs?
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a
No,
basketball player.
no.
Okay, he's the MVP, currently the MVP of the NBA. I don't know if you're familiar with his game, but his game involves a lot of flopping, which flopping in basketball is you definitely over exaggerate contact to draw fouls. His game is really it's really based on that, and people cannot stand him for that. But he led his team to the championship last year, and he's the MVP of the league this year. I feel like it's sort of similar to what boxing is, or what people think about Shakur Stevenson. They might not like his style, but you can't agree that it's effective and it gets the job done, man. Like, you know, I mean, he gonna have to fight that stigma. Either he gonna stand in there and change his style to try to change people's mind, or he just gonna keep winning. Like, hey, you gonna have to make that choice. You know, I don't know, man. That's just my opinion on it, man. What else? What was the other topic? Was there any other topics?
Nah, this it.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, that's it, man. No, that's all. I'm gone.
All right.
Yeah.
Quest the best.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
What's good? Salute.
Salute,
Um,
brother.
I want to say shout out to Ness for kicking them idiots off the show. You know what I'm saying? Dudes come on here and just glaze like a glaze fest, bro. You know, shout out to Ness. You know, holding these men accountable. Excuse me. You know, it's so much glazing that be going on these shows, man. It's just nasty, bro. Sometimes I be having to tune out from the glaze, from the Mike guy. You know, I'm gonna throw my little shots at Mike, man, because I'm gonna throw my little shots in the chat too. Cause I be seeing some of y'all in the chat be talking crazy, but never call in. You know, it's nasty. You know, and dudes like that don't have no respect for me. You know, I wouldn't even give them the time of the day. So I don't know why people be going off on the chat. I'm gonna go off on the dudes that actually call in and think they got an opinion. You know, and their opinion not worth shit. Like Mike. You know, dude can call in and then say, "Oh, you can glaze Haney." He was never a Haney fan. When was Mike a Haney fan, bro? Like, let me know. Like, we actually have real Haney fans on the show. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Haney fan, it's just a glazed nest. You know, I fuck the way how Haney moved. You know what I'm saying? So that just pissed me off. How dudes can just convert. I'm a Bud fan, and then now you're a Haney fan. All of a sudden, you know, but he still talk about Bud all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Dudes on here crazy. You know, hopefully he learns that the glaze won't get him nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Glazing ain't gonna pretty much get you far. You know, it'll probably get you far, probably back you up a couple steps. You know what I'm saying? People ain't gonna respect that. But this topic on Shakur, you know, he didn't have no Floyd moment. This ain't really no Floyd moment to me. We keep comparing this guy to Floyd. Well, he ain't moving like Floyd. You know, Floyd fought the champions. Floyd got the resume. Floyd, it was a different type of animal. This Shakur ain't got that. He ain't got that it. You know, I think the public is trying to force the it. You know what I'm saying? But you can't force that on people. People gonna look past that shit. People ain't dumb, man. You know, and I think I don't know who won that exchange between Shannon and Shakur. I pretty much think Shakur held his own. I think Shannon was just giving him his opinion, and Shakur was kind of like, you could tell he was a little hot from it, but his style ain't really pleasing, and he just has to realize that, some people ain't gonna want to see him fight unless he picks up the activity, So, but we keep bringing up Tank, we keep bringing up Haney. In reality, Shakur gonna fight Rayo. You know what I'm saying? He gonna fight somebody like Rayo, fight a Zuffa Khan. You know what I'm saying? And then going about his day. He contradicts
I mean, he
himself
made
all
it
the
clear.
time.
He made it clear he wasn't fighting Rayo and that he would rather fight Gary.
Man,
But you know
I
Shakur,
don't know,
you
man.
know Shakur down bad when he reposted my video with Gary just because Gary saying that Keyshawn gonna beat Devin. He
Yeah,
reposted it
yeah. I seen. I was
and
gonna say
said
that. Shout out Shakur.
he reposted it and said Gary got good boxing IQ.
That's my thing with Shakur, man. He be peeping and watching. I think he just be peeping too much. I think he cares about the public opinion too much. Some stuff he don't be having a comment on. Like the Zuffa deal. Niggas was saying he had this Zuffa deal 8 months ago. You know what I'm saying?
And
Then
he out here
he
calling
talk about
everybody a liar. Everybody a
that's what I'm
liar.
saying.
He on Twitter telling motherfuckers they lying. The kid crazy, bro. But this the same shit he did with the Devin shit. Talking about how that fight pay-per-view. I'm like, what the fuck? You a rookie in this
Yeah,
shit? How the fuck you and Devin not a pay-per-view? In what world is that?
yeah. I think Shakur, man. I just think he just needs to fall back from the internet games and just lock in. Like how Devin Haney is.
Because now this happened, and you don't think this changes everything? You don't think this was his Brian Kenny moment?
Fuck no, man. Hell no. This
What?
ain't no. This ain't nothing compared to Floyd, bro. You can tell them dudes have real animosity. You know what I'm saying? Shannon was just joking with the kid. You know what I'm saying? I think Shannon likes Shakur. I can tell the Brian dude, he don't really like Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes really had heat. Floyd and that
I
dude,
can see that.
them
I
dudes
like that
hate each
angle.
other.
I like that. I don't know about hate, but I like that angle. Cause don't
Bro,
confuse.
them
Don't
dudes did not
confuse.
like each other.
No, don't confuse. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I gotta say this just in case. I'm not. Maybe you ain't confusing, but don't confuse Brian Kenny for Larry Merchant, the dude that said if I was 50 years younger, I'd kick your ass. That ain't who Brian Kenny is.
I know it was they both white guys, right? So I'm not really familiar with the
That
guys.
was a long pause. You don't know who Brian Kenny is. See, I knew you ain't know the interview we talking about.
Bro, I mean, I'm not gonna say like I know it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since some
Nah,
Floyd stuff happened.
that shit is iconic, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
If you seen it, you
I be
seen it.
smoking like, I be smoking like you, Ness, and sometimes
Nah,
my
but
memory be
that's
a
the
little
thing.
off. But
You could smoke like me, but you're not smoking like me. And if I remember it, it was memorable. But I get it. You
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
it.
But you a boxing, you know what I'm saying, guru in the
Yeah,
shit.
no,
You
I'm
know
a
what I'm
junkie.
saying?
I'm
I'm
a
just
junkie. I'm a junkie. It's not even fair. You're right. I'm a boxing junkie,
yeah.
bro.
So yeah, yeah. So I don't think it's even equal to that Floyd moment. I think them niggas but to link up at the McGregor fight. You know what I'm saying? The Floyd won't linking up with them dudes like that, talking. They talk crazy, and then he's saying, "Oh, let's link up at a fight." That won't happen, then, bro. Everything on that show was planned. The question was on there was planned. You know what I'm saying? Shannon, he messed with Shakur.
He
He
said
giving
plan.
Shakur
You out of control, man.
that stuff planned, bro. Everything on that shit is planned.
There
Everything,
go that
bro.
Devin Haney bias, man.
No, I'm being serious, man. It's like you don't think them dudes know the questions before they hop on there? You know what I'm saying? They give them a card and all that, man. I'm gonna say this. Mike Glaze was equivalent to Ocho Glaze on that show, bro. You seen that? Ness, I know you watched the interview. The Ocho nigga, the bald head dude, he was glazing Shakur to a T, bro. That was some of the best glazing I've seen. Like, and I get it, you need that. You need them like someone to back up the guess. But like that glaze right there was just diabolical, bro. But yeah,
Nah, but
man.
that's because he got in the ring, bro, and he sparred Boots, and Boots ain't go light.
You may feel like it's
So
your
he
turn,
understands.
but it's not
He
your
understands,
turn.
and I know,
I feel it.
and I know to a lot of people that ain't. They like, man, that ain't it ain't the same. Nah, he understands. First of all, he got a real fight under his belt. It's on like Misfits or some shit. So he know what it is, man. He know what it is. You know, them real training camps is serious. That sparring is serious. And a fight with no headgear and 8 ounces, in his case 10, because he's like heavyweight, cruiserweight maybe. But that shit, man, listen. If you what happened to old boy in Atlanta, that motherfuckers keep sleeping. That nigga's still sleeping. Bobby.
Y'all gotta stop with the Floyd comparisons on every goddamn thing.
Bro, that's what we do in boxing, bro. You compare to the greats, man.
Oh, Brian Kenny is nobody compared to Shannon Sharpe. Like that other dude didn't even know who he was because nobody gives a damn who Brian Kenny was. He was just a hating ass motherfucker on Floyd. He was
I
hating on
mean, they
Floyd
don't
the whole
care
time.
now, but back then, Brian Kenny was fucking everything Stephen A. Smith is. What you mean, bro? What the fuck?
Never on Stephen A. Smith level. Even back then, Stephen A. Smith had been on his own primetime show before.
I can't even argue with you, bro, because I'm no ESPN watcher. I didn't watch those
I said
sports.
Brian Kenny is a peon. Like Shannon Sharpe, his podcast is bigger than whatever segment.
Hey,
Brian
that's
Kenny
good
had
for
on
me
sports.
because remember, my argument is that this moment for Shakur is bigger than Floyd's moment with Brian Kenny because I believe Shannon Sharpe is bigger because his platform is more casual. ESPN is sports fans, so you're in that sports fans box. Shannon Sharpe gets women, moms, dads, teenagers, everything. He's got a different genre and demographic than sports fans, is what I believe. I could be wrong.
You
But
understand, sports shit was different back then. It was big. It was the only shit you could watch. Really, it wasn't none of this shit. So it was still big, but it wasn't big. You know
so
what I'm
which one
saying?
is
It's
bigger,
like this shit
man?
ain't.
Which one is bigger?
I mean, this shit ain't really that big, is it?
What?
You gotta wait to see what the impact of it is, because I don't remember this shit. Like people still remember that Brian Kenny shit from Floyd going off on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And that's is somebody gonna remember this shit 20 years ago from now about Shakur? I doubt it. He ain't gonna remember this shit next week, probably a couple
Damn.
next month.
Hating, you a hater.
But I'm saying the show was bigger though. Shannon Sharpe was a bigger show to be on. So maybe, so what you trying to compare? Like where
I don't
they
know. I
are in their
think people
careers and
care. We've been
popularity?
having callers all day. I ain't had to say that we struggling with callers. I think people do care.
I mean, they care about it, right? Because it just happened. But I'm saying people still talk about like you just brought up that shit. That shit was a long ass time ago. Like wasn't he saying he was ducking Ricky Hatton or some dumb ass shit? That's how long ago that shit was. And you know what I'm saying? With the Shannon Sharpe is he didn't really say he was duck. He said he was born, which that's why the fighters need media training. They gotta hire a nigga like me, give him a script to say like, all right, this nigga say some shit like this out of pocket, you respond like this, because he could have cooked him and kept his cool about it if he just used the facts. He supposed to respond like, I just beat up T.O. What you mean boring? You on that Dos Santos shit? That's old. That's my old shit. I didn't had about 2 or 3. I didn't had a
You
silent
may
fight
feel
with
like it's
Zepeda
your
and
time,
I
That's
beat
what
up
I
T.O.
said.
but
They
it's
don't
not
be
your
knowing
time.
how to snap back, man. They don't. They ain't. But that's the bell play Himalaya. Cliff, we ain't go to you today. We ain't get no dosage of Cliff today.
What you said?
I said we ain't go to you today.
Nah, you let me fall asleep. I requested and everything politely and everything. Like, let me just tear that shit off before Ness be calling me and shit, and I just got him sitting there. But what's good? I'm up. Gotta go back to work.
Go get that money.
Yo, the Brian Kenny moment, that's when Floyd is on ESPN, that white dude, and they almost start scrapping. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That's a viral, very viral, classic moment, Vanessa. It's just like, you just never know if when Shakur, this moment is going to turn into that. For Shakur, it has the potential, it got all the ingredients to be that moment for him. It's just we gotta wait and see. This is gonna And it's different. So back then there was no social media, I don't think, or it was very, very in the beginning of
Yeah,
social
very in the
media.
beginning.
So even if you wasn't to, all right, hold on. So you keep saying which one is bigger at the time? Like, the Shakur should be able to become bigger because even if you wasn't watching Shannon Sharpe live yesterday, I'm sure you probably follow him and his people are gonna clip it, and so you should see it as you're surfing your Facebook and Instagram, and other people should be clipping it as well. So it should get to you, and yeah. So I think it was a real big thing for Shakur. Yeah, to have that situation, that experience, and it could blossom. But ESPN would have been playing at every barbershop, at every bar, um, every restaurant, live, on a loop like it does. And then ESPN will replay the same Sports Center over and over and over again. So I feel like, we just gotta wait and see. But about as far as what they was talking about, I was kind of on a fence. Like I was uncomfortable a little bit because I like both of them, and I'm like, damn, these niggas just, you know what I mean? Shannon Sharpe. I never seen him like that. He was visibly upset. And Shakur was cool and calm the whole time, and Shakur kept over talking him, and then they got personal. His situation got brought up with the lawsuit. I said, old shit. Like, and then he's like, "You ain't got this type of money. You've been boxing, but chill." Like, whoa, they was really starting to take a turn, like with the effectiveness of the conversation. Definitely started to become personal. But what they was really saying, it's weird because Shakur, he is boring. But that's subjective, right? That's someone's opinion, but but it's pretty just kind of true though. I fell asleep in Shakur fights. Terrence Crawford's even fell asleep watching Shakur. His fans left him. Right, this is like walked out in the middle of his fight. It's just the camera pan to it. These things have happened. He had a entertaining fight versus Zepeda. Yeah, he did. T.O. fight was entertaining because everything surrounding it. But so it's kind of like, I don't know. It's a subjective thing, but there is it's a reasonable thing for somebody to say. I don't know if that really makes you ignorant, but you should have done your homework. You should have known, like, he pleased us with the Cepeda fight and answered those questions. Like, you're supposed to know that when you know what I mean, about to engage with somebody. So and the things you're gonna criticize them for. Calling him boring is hurting his pockets. It's hurting his brand. So yeah, it's your opinion, but at the same time, your opinion is kind of like, it means something. So I don't know. I'm kind of split with it. Like, is he right? Is he wrong at Shannon Sharpe? I don't know. Me as a hardcore boxing fan, I know that Shakur's style is a great style. I know all the best fighters, way more than opposite, think that he is entertaining and that they would love to fight like he does. The way Shakur was saying, like, I've heard more praise from professional fighters than I hear critics. But there is professional fighting critics too, but it's heavily washed away by all the praise he gets from everybody. Like, a lot of people do want to, get out that ring safely the way he does, and they just can't do it. So it's something to appreciate as well. But I don't know. It's weird. I think they both have points. All right, though.
Aight. Ching. Big If. What
You
up?
may feel like it's your time, but it's not
Yeah.
your time.
Yo.
Yo, salute, man. Salute, man. Salute Danny for blessing us earlier, presence and all that, man. Salute, salute. And also the last two, I think it's the caller before, maybe the last three callers or whatever. Yo, I was dying, man. They should have a glaze count on Son's call, man. Son was like, he was giving out the anti-glaze PSA, man. Son was even glazing the word glaze, man. Salute to Son, man. But I think a lot of people miss what was going on here. So I watch Shannon. I know Ness, you don't really watch a lot of other sports and all that. But Shannon had an incident with a girl where he had to pay like close to 50 mil or whatever. And Shakur said something about losing your bread in another interview. And somehow Shannon that. So that was at the back of Shannon's mind. But at the same time, Shannon has always had the same sentiment about Shakur. So that's why it slipped out later on. This was an ambush. 'Cause he's heard about that before. And he always says like Shakur is boring, but doesn't go too hard on other like interviews. So this was his time to clap back and go at him. And so when the argument kept going up and up and up and tensions kept increasing and all that, that's when he said, yo, listen, man, I know you heard about whatever happened, but don't let that distract you. The paper's still long. And Shakur, smart as fuck, he got your evil spirit, man. He was like, what happened? He was like, "Now I know you heard about what happened." Yeah, what are you talking about? But Shannon didn't want to repeat that because he talked about the scandal and shit like that. And he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna tell you offline." So, all right, cool, cool, cool. That's really what happened. It's not about the whole born or whatever because he's had the same sentiments for a long time. But Shakur said something about like, "Yo, losing your money like Shannon, or whatever," like in a different interview. Shannon heard that. A lot of times people don't think these people don't hear nothing because they're so busy and they got all this shit going on. But they got an extra ground too. You know what I mean? That's like somebody say something about like, yo, Ness and all these peptides, man. That's why Ness is X, Y, Z, and ZYX. And you hear that and they come to interview with you and you start grinding that, just you got an extra ground, you start going crazy. That's what happens. But for me, I'll keep you a buck, man. I'm biased though. I like Shakur's style. I kind of fight like that. I think like that as well. So regardless of whatever you think, that's your opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and nothing wrong with you thinking his style is boring. But to me, this was not about boring versus boring. This is about yo. I heard what you said in the other podcast. I'm gonna grind you. I'm gonna try to fuck your career up as much as I can and label you boring. And for those people talking about Ocho's glazing, Ocho's always been a boxing fan, man. He boxed game back in the day. He's talking about boots. He's one that bringing all the boxing topics on the show. So if you watch the show, you already know what time it is with Ocho. But salute to them, man. Salute to Shakur on the deal. And I think I've been seeing this interview go on like podcasts and or spaces that don't really talk about boxing. And I'm happy that at least they're bringing up his name or whatever, whether it's born or not. But salute to y'all, salute to Danny, and I'm out, man. Peace.
I appreciate you. Brandon Counter.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Brandon.
Yo, Nuts. Can you hear me, Nuts?
Yep.
Yeah, this is my regular call. Remember, I skipped the line with the first one. So, yeah, this is I already got the counter or whatever. But now you kept asking people. I wanted to just help you out because I know you don't watch other sports and you really ain't tapped in with pop culture and shit. You kept asking, was this his Brian Kenny moment and will this open his eyes up to a bigger demographic because of Club Shay Shay being more synonymous with pop culture and ESPN just being sports? I'm gonna say yes, help, but you gotta realize, and I know you probably don't know this, Shannon Sharpe has multiple channels. You feel me? He's got the channel he did the Cat Williams interview on and shit. That's his bigger channel. This wasn't that channel. He has a channel that he does with Chad Ochocinco, which is still big. I think that one has 2 million subscribers, the one that Shakur was on. Whereas the Club Shay Shay has like double, like 4 or 5 million. So yeah, it would have benefited more if he would have did it on the bigger channel. Like, for example, like he just interviewed these little chicks, just these little podcast chicks they call poor minds. They shit just some little pretty bitches that be getting drunk podcasting, and they shit in 2 days at like 450,000 views, where Shakur is at like 190 something views. So it's just if he was on that other channel, it would have been bigger. And I think what's gonna happen is with this Shakur shit, he's gonna get a lot of people going to watch this shit because of the way they titled the shit, biggest crash out. And like I tell you all the time, motherfuckers love to just go watch the drama and the gossip and the arguing and shit. But I don't know if the casual women and people from Shay Shay's channel is gonna be enticed to become Shakur fans and watch his next fight. They'll watch the interview just to see the crash outs and shit. So But I don't think the residuals is gonna be as big as Floyd being on ESPN arguing with Brian Kennedy, because for one, Shakur ain't as big as Floyd Mayweather, and Club Shay Shay and Ocho and shit ain't as big as the worldwide leader of sports. Like the motherfuckers get tens and fifties of million viewers a day alone, and just the numbers wise, it just won't be as big. But it's definitely big though, bro. It's definitely big. It's probably more eyes on Shakur from a casual standpoint that has ever been, you know. So he can benefit from it in that aspect. But I don't know if the TMZ gossip mama that goes to Club Shay Shay to see some of the pop culture shit is gonna carry over to like sales or anything. Whereas I think when Floyd did shit with Brian Kenny, it made for a bigger fight and more promotion for his upcoming fight and shit. But that's just my opinion on that, man. But yeah, man, the thing remains with me, man. I don't think there was a right and wrong in the situation. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Uh, I like I said, I'm not a casual. I don't think just you can be a hardcore boxing fan and not like that particular style. I'm not a casual and I don't like that fucking style. There's a lot of hardcore fighters don't like that style. Yeah, is it a smart style of fighting in the sense that you take less damage and wear and tear, and it's more intelligent in the long run because your hand might not be shaking in the future? That's probably true, but just because it's smart don't mean it's exciting. Everything that's smart doesn't equate to excitement. So one thing doesn't correlate with the other. So is he a smart fighter in the sense that he isn't getting hit and he's swimming without getting wet? Yes, but nigga, I don't think chess is exciting. Is chess a game of intelligence and shit? Absolutely. But is it the most exciting thing you could do? Not to me. So he's a chess player. I'm not too fond of chess. I like football. I like to see action. I like to see hits. I like to see guys running into each other. And the word casual, man, I think we throw it around too loosely. I can be a casual
When
fan.
you
I
have
could watch
injectable,
every boxing match. I could watch every boxing match, and that's before I get off of here. If I don't have
You
a
may feel
dog in
like
the
it's your
fight
time,
and I'm just
but
watching
it's not your
boxing for
time.
the love of the sport and I'm not invested in a particular fighter and I'm not a fan or a fanboy of a particular fighter and I'm just watching it just because I like boxing, technically, even though I know a lot about boxing, I'm a casual fan. I don't have anything invested. I'm watching it from a casual eye view. And that's what I am at this point. I'm not a fan of no fighter at this point. My favorite fighter retired. So most fights I watch now from a casual view. I'm not invested in any of these niggas anymore. I'm not supporting and like a fan of any of these niggas no more. So technically I am a casual viewer of boxing. In my opinion, that's how I could look at it as well. It doesn't mean if you're a casual, you don't know the nuances of boxing. So, but like I said, man, it's all opinionated. Both guys made their points and shit. Other than that, you some other callers, bro. Take it easy.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. We got Donnie Entertainment. What up?
Yo, Ness, what's good?
What up?
Chilling, chilling, man. You can hear me clear?
Clear.
All right, bet. Yeah, man, just calling in. I hope everything good with everybody. Shout out to the Discord and everybody. Yeah, man, it's calling in on today's topic. Know what I'm saying, I guess I just start off with, Shakur, that's the dude or whatever. Get your money and everything like that. I'm a fan of anybody getting their paper, but it's like you can't be. I mean, you can't be like sensitive to like the criticism. You know what I'm saying? Like that thing that happened with Shay Shay and Shakur, like everybody got an opinion on something, you know what I'm saying? And in any sport, like people been saying the calls in any sport, everybody not gonna be jacking everybody's style. You know what I'm saying? I like Shakur, but I'm not a big fan of, you know what I'm saying, how he always fight. I enjoy the fight he had with Zepeda. You know what I'm saying? He made it entertaining. And he even said that at the end of the fight. He said, "Oh, y'all want me to fight more?" And look at how he said, "This is the most I've ever been hurt in a fight." You know what I'm saying? And I think he even did that because Turkey was on some, oh, he don't want, that was on his, when he was on his whole Tom and Jerry stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that even pepped him up more to take to take more chances in the ring. But overall, like, you know what I'm saying? Shakur's a good fighter, so I don't know why he tripping. Like, Shay was like, yo, you gotta do better. He just called him out, yo, you ignorant. How you ignorant? How you ignorant? Because that's my opinion, and a lot of people feel like that. And in a lot of sports, like even you had a caller before that was talking about SGA, and I think I know what he was trying to say. He was like, they got a lot of controversy around SGA, the ball player, the NBA dude. And you know what I'm saying, because every time when he driving, he get free throws, and people like, yo, you kind of cheating or something like that, or he not cheating, but it's like he getting away with stuff, and it's like people be criticizing him about that. People gonna criticize you when you know what I'm saying, when you're not doing something that's so favorable to the viewers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? People that like the science, yeah, they jacking it, they like Shakur, but you gonna hear the other side. I went to his fight before, and I was like, yo, I'm dead ass like this when he fought the Autumn dude or something in Jersey. I'm like, yo, like I drove all the way out here, like, yo, I'm low key like falling asleep in this joint. You know what I'm saying? And people feeling bad, like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in there chilling, like, yo, turn up, but get your money. You know what I'm saying? It's like just don't be mad when people call you out. He's like, you know what I'm saying? So that's my whole thing. And I mean, I definitely wish that his next fight wouldn't be a Zuffa person or Ryo or something like that. Cause I mean, like it's bigger fish to fry with Haney and the other dudes. So you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much my call, man. But thank you for having me, Nasty Man. Salute to you and everybody in the TVV community. You know what I'm saying?
All right, salute, champ.
Salute.
Big boss, counter. Bandalorian. 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 Nas.
Yo,
Yo.
what's up, Ness?
What up?
Shout out to you for the topic, man. Uh, like, you comparing it to what Floyd did on ESPN. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? You good at what you do, but the difference with the difference with Shakur and Floyd is, first of all, Floyd made a statement. You know what I'm saying? He said he was the best, and he sit there and stood on it. Floyd could really debate with you because he had facts and a proven track record to back it up. You cannot. I, I feel like right. And first of all, it was an interview, and Shannon gave his opinion, which was that he's born. You cannot debate that. He tried to make it a debate and gave no facts backing up how he's excited in any type of way. It's not a debate. It's not. It's really nothing to debate. This man has an opinion. He gave you an opinion. And what I would like is what you said, that's in your monologue. Yo, just stand on it. Just say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what y'all think, how y'all feel. Nobody can beat me. I'm the best. That's all you gotta say. Because you trying to fight it. You trying to like, trying to beat the narrative. It's you can't. And people, yo, it is no such thing as a PhD in boxing. Like, how many fucking hours watched before I'm a hardcore? Before somebody's a hardcore? I just don't get it. And that's like, and I understand. I don't understand. Brandon just said what a casual could be. I'm sure many people have many different definitions of a casual. I don't subscribe to that shit when a motherfucker trying to tell me what I like and what I don't like when I'm watching boxing. I'm talking about boxing and I'm telling you what style I don't like. And you telling me I don't know boxing. Bullshit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what I'm watching this shit and I don't like it. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm from Pennsylvania, up north, Philly. Bro, and I got friends that Shakur fan. Bro, I'm not going to no Shakur fight. I'm not paying my money for that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just not because if we go in there for the hoes and all that, like of course, like he gonna bring them out. You feel me? As a lot of slick black fighters do. You feel me? He gonna bring them out. But I'm not going. If I'm going, I'm trying to go watch a fight, bro. I'm trying to go watch a fight. Not like he said, not a chess match. Like you could go out Fairmount. You could go to a lot of different parks in the city and watch old heads play chess. They don't got crowds around them watching motherfuckers play chess. That's not the, you know what I'm saying? It's people for that. At chess tournaments, they bring a lot of people. It's people for that. But man, come on, man. Nobody want to see that. And the difference with Floyd is The difference with Floyd, the difference with Devin Haney, no lie. Like they boxers, but they gonna get in there and they gonna give you rounds where they gonna fight this dude. We gonna win this shit. Not saying Shakur don't win decisive because he do, but we gonna get in here and we gonna fight this dude. We gonna fight the punchers, right? We gonna fight the punchers and we gonna stand on how we box. Floyd, trying to fight it, man. And I just don't understand it. You trying to tell people they don't know boxing. Don't do that. Don't disrespect that man on his platform. If he don't know what boxing, why the fuck he got you on the platform then? If he's so ignorant to boxing, why the fuck he got you on the platform? It don't make no sense to me, yo. It just don't make no sense to me because um he's a liar. He's a fucking liar. This whole time he been lying about going to Zuffa. He be lying and talking about he gonna go in the ring and knock motherfuckers out. I just don't like dude. I just don't like his style. I don't like that he not honest about what the fuck going on in the ring. What the fuck he come to do. You know what I'm saying? It just it's okay to be Tim Duncan, but don't act like you Kobe Bryant. Don't act like you out here slam dunking on niggas and all that. You Tim Duncan. Bro, no, it's Kobe's, LeBron's, it's all type more exciting niggas boxing. And just stand on being Tim Duncan. Shout out
You
to you,
may
Ness. That's
feel
my
like it's
fault.
your time, but it's not your time.
All right. Tank Davis replying to a tweet from his burner account. They replied directly to Tank and said, "Thanks for talking to your brother. You brought him back, Adrian. At Adrian Broner, at Dean the Great." Tank said, "Fuck him. He's not back. He just faked the people for that weak ass stream. He drunk his career away. He get back in the ring, he getting popped." Damn! Counter punch. Yeah.
See that gotta be stemming from what you had just said, Nash. That gotta be stemming from that damn whatever that was what Tank was saying about AB and the DE and Floyd and I know that's that up north and northeast ish lingo, but yeah, that gotta be stemming from that because yeah, that is crazy, bro. Hey man, shout out to what Nas, the narrator, whatever, was just saying. Because see, we always be saying this, and I love how he just said straight up. It's like he won't pay and all that. He won't watch now because that's what me and you always be saying. I never be understanding why everybody be selling out by these guys saying they boring and all that stuff, but they watch them though. Like you be going off on. Remember you was going off on Tim Boski and some of you was going off on him by the AJ going, and trying to fake force Son Wilder and stare him down. You was like, do you want the fucking fight or not? You showing up and all that, just looking and pump faking. I remember you saying all the time. If these guys is boring, if they not boxing, I never understand why nobody don't just boycott them. Boycott them, act like they don't exist, just full fledged ignore them. Then that's the problem solved right there. You know what I'm saying? But so I counted back in because I like the way Scott was breaking it down too. And Quest, the best Quest, you Wilder. I'm gonna go Bill Haney last. And I know you're young, but like that's him saying, yeah, bro, you gotta go watch Brian King.
Big boss, you breaking up something awful, champ. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. You breaking up. Yo, yo. Damn, boy, you could tell he in Jacksonville. This Florida internet is horrible. I tell you, I was going through the same shit, but y'all seen once I went to T-Mobile, we on them optics, man. We don't fuck around over here. We get that 2,000 up and down. I ain't never heard of that shit till T-Mobile came out with the optics. But he gone, look. He gone. That Florida internet. Ebo, what up? Ebola virus? What's up?
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, man. I just call. I gotta give my opinion. I gotta eat to this nigga Shakur right quick, bro.
This
If
Barrow
I run
City.
over, if I run over, you already know. Go ahead, keep it running. But That shit Shakur did was nasty. It was nasty, and everything he doing right now is nasty. Before I get to the Zuffa shit, I want to start with this Shannon interview. For him to sit right there and act as for him to sit right there and act like Shannon and said, I'm not trying to debate with you about boxing. I'm not trying to act like you like I know more than you do. What I'm telling you is your style isn't entertaining to me. How the hell are you going to debate this man about his opinion? How the hell can you go back and forth about what this
I
man
need
see and
Shakur
what
fans
he
to
likes
call
and
in. There's
not?
too many Shakur haters calling in, you know, backing up Shannon.
Listen, it ain't no hate on the man.
It
It ain't no
is.
hate on
It
the
is a
man.
little bit.
Uh,
Just a little bit.
Plenty of us watch other sports and give our opinion. Plenty of us watch the NFL and we say, damn, man, how he dropped that. Plenty of us watch the NBA and say, damn, man, how he missed them late game free throws. That don't mean we got to be playing in the NBA to know, well, damn, he should have hit that. Damn, you know what I mean? He should have finished them boys off or whatever. We can say what the hell we want to say. It's our opinion.
We're pristine
The
sports
fact of
at,
the
man.
matter
Protect
is,
your mans.
it's not just Shannon that feels like that. Your boy got to stop getting emotional when the casual fans on his side and they don't know shit about boxing. You don't hear him say shit about, oh, you don't got a PhD in boxing. You ignorant. Don't tell me how good I look. No, right now Shakur acting like a child, man. Shakur acting like an immature brat. And I mean, he too old to be sitting right there, almost 30 years old, and don't know how to talk, just be able to take constructive criticism. It's filthy. Shannon not telling you he know more about boxing. He not debating you about technique. He not telling you what you should have did in any situation. All the man said was, it's not that entertaining. To him. You got to be man enough to say, well, yeah, it probably ain't entertaining to you, but everybody like different things. I'm dominating right now. I bet you I'm still undefeated. I bet you when the Eagles was doing the tush push, nobody complained. Well, people was complaining, they still was doing it, still winning games. This is how I win. I'm going to fight I'm going to fight to the best of my abilities for me to win, not for your entertainment. He could have killed Shannon like that. That would have been the end of it. But what he did was try to defend it. I'm going again. What he did was try to defend it, and that's where he fucked up. He should have never tried to defend it.
You may feel
And
like
then
it's your time,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
tell
not
you
your time.
another thing. I'm gonna tell you another thing. If Devin not on the way to Zuffa, if Devin is not on the way to Zuffa, I'm gonna tell you now, Shakur, you could tell who his mentor was. You can tell who he picked this up from. You can tell who he trained under. Because this is history repeating itself all over again. You know where everybody at. You know where the big fights at. And then you do this. You got 10 fights from 140 to 135 right now. You can make that same money you making with on Zuffa. I mean, the names go on and on. You got a champion in Abdullah, proven champion. You got Dalton Smith. You still got Tank. You still got Raymond Mortaya. You still got the whole 140-pound division, the Pitbull Cruz, mixed along with Gary Antoine and all these guys. You got plenty names to choose from. It's right there. And do you take your ass over there to Zuffa? Some of the nastiest work I done seen. If Devin is not on the way, this gonna be some of the nastiest work I have seen. And I'm done with the nigga. He gotta
You
land the
gotta
Devin
stop.
fight.
Ew, this
Nah, it
nasty.
ain't no
This
other way
nasty.
around it.
It's so nasty how biased y'all dudes is. And it's only Devin Haney fans. Y'all make us look bad.
I ain't stopping.
Yeah, y'all making us look bad.
If Devin is
If
not
Devin
on the
would have been
way,
the first
what
one
did
that's
you
fucking
sign
signed to
the Zuffa for?
Zuffa, would you be saying all this dumb shit? Think about that. Think about
Because
that.
I know Devin.
Think
I
about
know
that.
why.
If Devin
First
would
of
have
all,
fucking
Devin
signed
tried to make
first,
the big
would
fight.
you be saying all this stupid shit? No, you wouldn't.
Yes,
No, the
yes,
fuck you wouldn't.
yes.
You be
Like
saying,
you,
well,
I'm
they gave him
consistent.
100
Guess
million.
what?
Ness. They
If
gave
Devin was going to Zuffa, if
Floyd
Devin was
went to
going to
Showtime.
Zuffa,
Canelo
and
went to the
if
zone. Man,
Devin
shut
was
up,
going
man.
to Zuffa and Shakur was not coming, I would be on Devin neck. If Shakur was
Stop
at the
lying,
zone,
man.
and
Niggas
you
just be
already did
lying,
business
man.
with the zone, the money's good over there at the zone. Why
Bro,
go
how you
sign
gonna
with
tell a
Zuffa if
motherfucker what money
nobody's
is good
open?
and what's not? About to get hung up on with your stupidity.
I'm being stupid
That's
because all the
stupid.
other fighters
That's
are
stupid.
at the
That's
zone.
stupid. Telling somebody the money good over there. How the fuck you know what his money looking like at Zuffa? This
Because
guy.
we got this thing called common sense, Ness. You sitting here
No,
telling me
what's
he ain't
common
make no good
sense?
money with
What's
Tank?
common sense is that he making more money at Zuffa. That's the same fucking reason Bill was running around here talking about $100 million contract. Feeling such a goofy ass up, you
For
biased
Keyshawn
motherfucker.
Davis, for Keyshawn Davis, and I'm going again. For Keyshawn Davis in a Shakur fight. Tell the whole story.
You may
Tell the
feel like
whole
it's your
What are you
time,
talking
story.
about? What are you
Not what
talking
but
you
it's
about?
feel
What
not
like
your
story
time.
talking
you
about.
talking about? What story you talking about? I'm lost.
The reports was Devin was trying to go to Zuffa and he asked for Keyshawn Davis and Shakur. He didn't just go to Zuffa on some shit. I'm just going to
Man, if you
Zuffa.
don't shut up
Come
and
on, man.
stop making shit up, Devin was saying he wants Shakur, and the whole Zuffa shit was dependent on Shakur. And when Keyshawn was saying, nah, I'll
That's
fight
what
you,
I just
he was
said.
saying,
You did not but repeat me, man.
bruh, you saying the opposite. You saying Devin was only going over there because he was asking for Shakur and Keyshawn. That ain't the fuck was going on. You making shit up.
No, I did not say. I did not say only. You said only. I said Devin said he was going to Zuffa and he asked for Keyshawn and Shakur. Your mind heard only
No.
because you want
And
to
that
sit
ain't
right here
what
and
the
defend
fuck
this fool.
happened. That ain't what the fuck happened. Bill came on here and Bill was on plenty of channels letting you know. Zuffa had the money, but both of them had to sign. So beyond, look, behold, Devin ain't signed shit. But Shakur is over there.
Turkey out of Sheik had the money. Why he ain't went over there to Turkey?
Bro, what is you? Man, I'm gotta go, man. I'm not wasting time with you, bro.
Turkey out of
Turkey Al-Sheikh is Zuffa, just like Turkey Al-Sheikh is the zone. Turkey Al-Sheikh didn't just post a picture of fucking Nick Khan and all the promoters. You just got, it's nothing but Devin Haney fanatics wearing suicide bomber jackets, acting stupid, making us look like we fucking weirdos. Just saying a bunch of weird shit. H-Town, what up?
Yo, what up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you gotta wait, Chan. I just realized stock got a counter.
Yer.
What up?
Yo, good looking us. Yo, shout outs Tito Voss, man. That's big facts. Yeah, H-Town, man. You don't have to wait your turn, you heard? But yo, listen, check this out, man. Cause I feel you. I feel you. Like, man, I know the angle last caller was trying to cook with. Like, but I also feel you as well, bro. Like, listen, man, you know I'm a Devin guy. Everybody knows I'm a Devin guy. Big DHP, but at the end of the day, I ain't got much to say right now. So I don't say much. You feel me?
It's
Like
true.
at the
Like me and you would have been celebrating Devin if he signed the Zuffa, but we got this month. Oh, he signed a Zuffa and Devin ain't this. Man, get the fuck out of here. We'd have been celebrating. Oh shit. Youngest dude to get a deal. It ain't as big as Floyd's. It ain't as big as Canelo, but it's the biggest deal out of all these young motherfuckers.
Yo, listen, facts. And I'm gonna say this, man. Shout outs to Shakur. Feel me? Get your bread. But at the end of the day, man, listen, I ain't no hater, bro. So I'm gonna congratulate Shakur. But one thing that I need to say, man, because I ain't get to say it in my last call, right? Like, all right, man, we gotta start looking at this shit for what it is, bro. So Shakur gets signed to Zuffa. Shout outs to him. But the first name, and listen, it wasn't just on one interview. I watched about 3 yesterday. And in every single goddamn interview, it's Devin
Yeah,
Haney.
but that just means the fight is happening. That just means the fight is happening.
and I love it. I want the fight. You feel me?
You
So
can hear
Dev
the way
said,
how confident he was. Like, oh, it don't matter about the weight. It don't matter about the
all right,
pounds.
but but look, but this is my problem though. Then like, it's not really a problem, but it's like, all right, man. If Dev ain't next and you doing all this capping again, what the fuck we gonna say then? Like you got what I'm saying? Like that shit better be next because you just said you got signed to Zuffa and your like introductory speeches and interviews. It's Devin Haney, Devin Haney. He said about Devin Haney about 7 times yesterday. So he got his deal, but Devin Haney's on his mind. And hey, listen, if we making a fight, that's what's up. That's what's up.
I
Tiger
mean,
wins a
on his
fight.
mind or on the menu?
On
Cause
both,
he
bro.
said
I
it.
think it's on
I
both.
can't wait to show y'all. Now I get to show y'all. He said things like that. So and he said when I beat
Listen.
him, I'm gonna show y'all the 20 pounds don't matter. So
First thing I did yesterday when I saw the news, I hit my people up, and I was like, "Yo, look at this," because that's the vibes you getting, is the vibes I'm getting. But at the end of the day, I just want to make one thing clear, man. And listen, Devin Haney is the hottest name in the goddamn game right now. Y'all can't even front. Everybody
You
got his
may
name in
feel
their
like
mouth,
it's your
man.
time,
And I don't want to hear nothing different.
but it's not your
All right,
time.
man, I'm out.
I appreciate you. Discord is available. X Space is available. We got Jay McQueen. Y'all really hate Shakur, but he in the pocket, steady spanking. Shh. Laughing out loud emoji. Big Boss, counter. Cliff, counter. G-Ball, counter for Barrow City, E. And Kenzo with the King counter. Mozzie also with the counter. Everybody counted. Now we gotta wait. Yeah.
I was gonna say this John for fucking Mike, but you see, he tucked his taco. He started talking about Ness. Name your favorite fighter, favorite co-host. He stopped talking about Crawford. I see to bring up co-host. But no, let's talk about Shakur, bro. So he stock chaser, bro. You just said if Devin Haney fight ain't next, why is Shakur doing all this capping? If the fight ain't next, if he don't sign for it, how does Shakur fight? Then let's just talk. You said you wanted us to call in that, so I'm calling in. Y'all said I keep hearing y'all take this Shannon Sharpe side shit, bro. Bro, if y'all was doing something y'all whole career and somebody keeps saying it's ass, basically, is what he's saying. I don't like it. I don't like the way you've been doing this your whole life. I don't like the way you do it. Y'all not gonna feel a type of way? He's human, just like us. Of course he gonna get in his feelings, bro. What the fuck? That's like if Ness is podcasting and somebody, yo, Ness, I don't like the way you podcasting, bro. Like you need to do it this way. So that's gonna feel a type. We're gonna be like, no, bro, I'm gonna do it my way because this is the way they get me paid. It's just common sense, bro. Hold up. And then 13. Yeah, bro, that shit just be making no sense, bro. And what else they was talking about? What else they been saying? That's my bad. I'm working and shit. While what everybody mostly been saying though? Hey,
They just been hating.
yeah, so like you just said it too. If Devin Haney would have signed it, y'all be celebrating. Now
Hell
now is
yeah.
the protection. Now is the protection program because Shakur did it. Let me ask y'all a question, bro. All seriousness. Oh
But
shit!
let
I
me
think I
tell
just
you,
heard.
people was already saying that. Remember when Devin was reporting that he was going to sign, they were saying, "Oh, Devin ducking." Cliff specifically called Zuffa, like I'm paraphrasing Cliff. I know you got a counter. Like a duck league, like you go over there and you can't get the
Yeah,
smoke. So they
yeah,
were saying that
but
about Devin first, but I'm just saying as a Devin Haney fan, I would never say that. So why would I say that about Shakur when I was prepared to celebrate Haney getting $100 million contract? It's just stupidity. It's like I said, these dudes is not mature, man. They fucking weird.
yeah. So it's a duck league because he's about to get like what 20 mil a fight. We just gonna just say that Conor Ben got 15. If you get Conor Ben 15, you gotta
with
get
no
Shakur.
belt, no
You know,
accolades.
that's what I'm saying. Like, not we talking about the top 3 pound for pound fighters and 4 division champ, bro. So he getting 20 mil. What the zone was gonna give him? 10 million, 8 million, 7 million.
They don't even
Like, bro,
want to
y'all
give him
gotta use
that.
it.
Who was the other one that said that dumb shit? Talking about, oh, the zone already paying you well. Meanwhile, they didn't even want to do the Crocker fight. They didn't want to pay for the Sandor fight. Come on, bro. Silly as
And then
hell.
the callers that cut call. This is what I tell all casual fans too, Ness. Casual, if you want to see motherfuckers bang it out, knock out, go watch the fucking UFC. Because in the highest level of boxing, it is not no knockouts. Everybody know that. So I don't understand. What are you
You may
guys talking
feel
about?
like it's your
Y'all
time,
wanna see bang, bang, bang. But
but it's
all right, now
not your time.
get to the other colors, man. Shakur, the
You
new face of boxing. The other face of boxing. You see the time, we still going all day.
All right. Mozzie.
Yo, what up? What up?
What up?
Coming in good?
You broke up.
Hold on. Let me stop real quick. How the audio now?
Straight.
Word. All right, bet. Let me know if I'm breaking up, bro. I'm pulled over at this gas station right now. I'm not even moving. But yeah, man, yo, that was Borough City East two calls ago. That was just a disgusting call, bro. That shit made me pick up the phone, bro. That shit made me pick up the phone. I'm on my way to Jumar right now to pray. And it's like that shit just fucked my whole shit up right now.
Emperor
Like, damn, like how
counter
could you like
from Tech. So y'all fucked.
oh shit. Here come Tech. Yo, Tech, let me rock out for a second, Brody. Before
No,
you come on here
you
wildin'.
on.
Let me
He can't jump you unless he knock you out.
all right. Word. Say that. All right, say that. But yo, damn. First of all, shout out to Shakur, to Jay Prince, man. Before, I really didn't like Jay Prince in boxing and shit, and I really hated when he got his hands on that Abdullah Mace. I always had, just in boxing, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know what it is, but I mean, now it's just like, damn, this cure for Shakur now is like, you know what I mean? It's groundbreaking. Um, the amount of money that he and considering
You
his
breaking
last
up. You
contract, he's
started
gonna finish his
driving
career with
again?
Zuffa.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, I pulled over.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
that shit went
disconnect from Bluetooth.
in and out like a mojo.
Oh, how's now without the Bluetooth?
Now we hear you.
All right, no Bluetooth, no Bluetooth. Word. So yeah, I like what Jay for Shakur, and hopefully he could thing for Abdullah Mason. Long story short, he's making him good money. Supposed career finishing contract. See how you could hate on that. I don't going on at the zone or whatever the hell everybody else going in. I've been playing them games with them people for all this time, bro. Sit here and play with niggas and talk about how much you cannot pay niggas because of what they was talking about last night on Shannon Sharpe show. That he's not exciting enough. So we ain't gonna pay you this. We ain't gonna pay you that because you ain't exciting. Fuck all that. So he signed somewhere, pay him what he wanted to be paid and secure him some fuck. It ain't gonna be no more niggas talking about trying to lowball him or I ain't gonna fight him because he's a boring fight. Nobody's gonna pay for it to watch it. What I gotta fight Shakur for? He's boring. Niggas is ducking. All right, so I'm out of here. And I hope the same exact shit. Devin Haney got his part of the contract signed with Zuffa too, so he can go and millions of dollars, and he ain't got to worry about motherfuckers telling him that they ain't got to fight him because he already lost to Ryan Garcia. Bullshit like that. You feel me? Motherfuckers be shit like that on that side. So why should everybody be pressed to stay over? You already been on this time, and all these people telling you what you're worth, what you can't get paid because you ain't doing that. You ain't knocking nobody out, or you lost that was on drugs. So now all of a sudden you ain't worth this, that, and the third. Fuck all what you do. Both of them niggas got kids. Kill your kids, take care of your family, and get your bread. And before I get off, Shannon Sharpe, watch the whole interview,
You may
bro.
feel like it's your
You gotta
time,
watch the whole interview.
but it's not your time.
I'm about
Yeah, champ, you
to get
gon'
off. But
you
Shannon
ain't gonna
Sharpe
like
say,
that call, man. That shit was you still breaking up. I don't know what y'all got going on, but yeah, that shit was bad. Tech Emperor Counter, what up?
That's the Gills. What's up, bro?
What up?
Chilling. You know what, bro? I don't know much, but I know one thing, bro. You might not like me, but you gonna respect me, champ. For real. All the people that's calling in here, y'all can say what y'all want because you ain't nobody, nigga. You feel me? How you think a bitch let the wrong person say something? You feel me? You'll be getting sued for slander. You affecting the way that I make my money. So Shannon Sharpe should have been more tactful. That's your job, bro. You got a platform. You feel me? People follow you. They take what you say as law. Why you think you got rappers out here talking about fucking politics, nigga? You not no politician, nigga. You feel me? But they get off with that because you got a lot of followers, bro. So be more tactful when it come to that. You feel me? I would have threw a couple shots too. I ain't finna let a nigga sit up here and tell me about me. Tell me about you, champ. You feel me? That's all it is. So, Bro City was tripping, dog. You would say, oh, he acting like a child. Bro, you don't believe in God? That'll mean you a child too, chill. Just chill, bro. You feel me? Nigga gonna handle that shit how they handle it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Damn, this is super quiet, bro.
You know I let you burn, bro, and I ain't think you was done. You usually take over.
I'm chilling today, bro. Ain't nobody looking for you, boy, man. I'm just chilling, bro. But I had to call in and just say that, dog. So you know me, I'll be back, bro. I'll be back.
All right, champ, raise the hand. We got JP Counter.
I don't want to hear how that shit.
Yeah. Shannon, I was previously mad at Shakur. I changed my mind. I was calling him Shahor, but I changed my mind. Something we missed, and one caller pointed it out. And sometimes people be disguising opinions. It be hate disguised as an opinion. Shannon was obviously in his feelings. We seen it, right? So Shannon brought up he got more money than Shakur. Why is that coming up in an interview you're doing with a current boxing champion? Why is that coming up? You having more money than him. And then Shannon fully put it out there, said, you said something about my situation. Now, I'm not 100% what Shakur said, but we all know Shannon was in some hot water with some young lady, and he had to pay some kind of lawsuit, a hefty fee. And I'm sure someone asked Shakur about it, and Shakur probably said some off-putting shit in Shannon's perspective. And so Shannon brought that energy into this interview. Now, Ness, as a person who interviews people, you heard somebody say some shit about a legal situation you was going through. And now you're interviewing the person. You be honest. We all human. You can frame questions differently. Here's how Shannon could have did it. Shannon could have said, "Now, Shakur, hey, Shakur, I love your style, man. I love your style. These boys can't touch it. But here's one thing I want you to do. I want you to go for that finish every time. You go get them out of there, Shakur, because they can't mess with you." And everything would have been smooth, rather than saying you're boring and you don't knock shit out. So, Ness, you be honest. I want to ask you that question. If someone had brought you up and it said some shit you didn't like about a legal case you was going through and you were interviewing the person, is it a possibility that you frame questions differently?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my questions might be sharper, like, purposely to ruffle his feathers. Some
Ah,
get back.
ah, ah. So now we got to kind of switch this, everybody saying that's Shannon's opinion, to an intentional ambush or hate to discredit
Yeah, but
in
that's
front
you
of all
assuming
these
that this was
people.
premeditated. You know,
Well,
everything could have spiraled in the way that it went simply because Shakur would overtalk him, was basically laughing at him
no,
and belittling his opinion by saying that he's ignorant and doesn't know about the sport just because he doesn't like the manner in which Shakur fights. So when
why do
Burrow
you
City
bring up?
says he acted like a
No,
kid, well, Shannon is trying
You
to
may feel like it's
explain.
your time,
Hold on.
but it's not your time.
Shannon is trying to explain what he means. Shakur took it a certain way, only interpreted the way he took it, and begins to say, "You ignorant." So Sharp allows him to say it. He says it again, "You ignorant." He allows him to say it again. He says it again. And he says, "Yo, let's respect each other." Because,
hmm
I'm not ignorant. I'm book smart. So then Shakur took another shot and said, "Oh, there's plenty of people that haven't even graduated high school and smarter than people with degrees." So Shannon
no,
says, "Oh, well, let's not go there because I got a good degree. I'll run circles around you. I got a degree, something like that. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that's similar to what he said. So
mhm.
yeah, I mean, he was being antagonized. Like, let's be real. How could you conduct an interview with someone that is trying to provoke you?
Okay,
It
but
wasn't
look,
the other way around. It wasn't like he was like, "Oh, you boring, you boring, That wasn't what happened. He
but
interpreted it a
Ness,
certain way and got defensive.
there's two things that allude to this being personal. We all know as men, the big trump card with us as
Again,
men is we
alluding,
really, hold
alluding,
on,
it ain't nothing
let me
different from
get it.
assuming though. It's just the bottom line.
Oh,
Or you could paint a perfect picture, but we don't know if it's true. You and I will never know if Shannon Sharp was premeditated.
well,
We
let me
don't
tell
know.
you why I believe. Let me tell you why I believe these two things. As men, the trump card is always if you really got to tell a nigga about himself, you're gonna talk about who got more bread. Shannon went to bread. We as men, we know. Like fuck who taller, who look better, even body. Nigga, who got more bread? Shannon went to bread. And then he brought up the instance that the statement Shakur made about his case. And he was hostile about it. He was like, yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. And you know what you said. Nigga, he was in his feelings. And that could obviously lean how he's framing questions and even premeditate the whole thing in itself. I'm gonna bring this nigga on here and say he whacked and he bored, and that could change a lot with 2 million followers. This is somewhat viral, definitely in the boxing world. So that's why possibly that it's personal and it is premeditated. And if so, that's some bullshit on Shannon's part. That's my call, Ness.
I counterpunch, big boss.
All right, we good, not this. I was in the middle. I don't know where the fuck in Missouri somewhere. But no, hey, shout out to JP. That's who I was talking about earlier. Yeah, called in and stuff. He what's called. He gives good ass calls, and he actually sprays. I was saying, uh, Quest was wild and stuff with the Brian Kenny. Because goddamn this, I can't lie now. You know, you're right. We will never know if it was premeditated. But with what JP was saying with the formula of the questions, that's sound like literally how Brian Kenny was too. Remember he said something about the money, and then Floyd hit the well, your job don't pay like my job. Because JP right though. When it comes to even what you said, see y'all both make good points too. When you saying certain things, like he saying that trap call, because Shannon did pull that out of the blue, and I think Shakur was genuinely lost because like JP said, that came out of left field. Because even Shannon himself, he said he like, well, Shakur, you took it out of left field. But see, even like I was saying the same as you. I don't think Shannon was fully like perceiving it. Because remember, even like you said, round one, he don't be understanding you. I said, no, round one, understand you. He comprehend you. He just don't perceive it the way you be trying to, give it to him. And I know you say he never does. But see, I'm like. Shannon just he didn't perceive and take that the right way at all in how Shakur was trying to tell it to him. So of course that's why he brought out the money. That's why he even brought out the age. Because Shakur was like, like I'm gonna make sure like, which you usually do, of course when you look at another athlete too, you like, yeah, because I want to get to where they at. And Shannon like, well, you better hope you get to where I'm at. You better hope you get to my age. And Shakur like, no, I'm gonna get there. So I'm like, I see what JP saying. That could for sure be premeditated, but also I get what you're saying as well. We indeed will never know. Now I'm like, see with that. I get what Quest was saying though, and Quest ain't even seen the interview. Like I said, he was confused with Brian Kenny and Larry Merchant, but him saying that the whole interview itself could have been premeditated. And see, I was saying I get JP on Shannon's side, that really could be the case because even with I always talking about how you say you don't like doing the groundwork and all that no more because the way the fighters treat the media. It always sticks to me when you say Floyd Madonna or something. You said Floyd, was it true about the gloves or whatever? You said what he told you next. He said, I ain't gotta tell you that. I always think about when you said that. And I remember with Boots, and I said, because people, like you saying, they hating on Shakur in particular. I said, with Boots fighting with Xander, just not in particular. I seen all kind of shows and stuff and all that. Y'all gonna know, some of y'all who watch Broken Play, shout out to Nav Greenball and them. Like, they talked about boxing. They talked about Boots on there. They never talk about boxing. And they said Boots ain't got no defense. He got to fix his defense. Got to clean his defense up. I remember Boots went on all these interviews beforehand, after the Xander fight, even more, of course. And he was like, "Y'all just don't know boxing. Everybody get hit and all that. See, everybody does it. So I do understand even what Stott was saying, constructive criticism. But comes with the game. So all in all, that's it. Though. That's why I kind of back in. Appreciate it, Ness.
I ain't Cliff counter.
Yo, I don't even
Yo,
really want to get into the Shannon shit again, but I don't think it was premeditated. I just want to put that out there. I felt like that shit just this is kind of led there. But man, we far removed from talking about Shakur signing a Zuffa, but I'm trying to bring it back there because the one caller was kind of like extreme, and you was getting upset. I don't know why we would be so like why are we mad about Shakur we going to Zuffa or surprise? I feel like over the last 2 weeks, 4 weeks, it's Devin Haney has been and Shakur. It's been pretty much known that they're signed. You reported it every day. Like, they're going to Zuffa. If you don't believe me, then Darren Rayfield, Mike Coppinger. Like, it's been out there. So you're going to wake up today and be like, oh, shit, he went there. Like, we knew he was going there. So had plenty of time to, figure it out, be upset or, I mean, this shit ain't no surprise. And we knew that him going to Zuffa was kind of linking them to be able to have the fight that we all want to see. So at one point, yeah, I was against Zuffa, but I didn't really know if Zuffa will be able to work with the other promoters and shit. So I was like, no, I wasn't feeling them. I thought they was the Duck League, and still they haven't proven to me that they not, but that they is gonna, work with the other guys. I didn't see the Conor Ben Ryan fight yet. I mean, I don't know. But if they are, then beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. But if they not, then I mean, after a couple of these big signings fight, where do they go after? But we'll see where all that goes. But damn, there was I was thinking about that shit. Oh, that's what it is. So, Ness, when Shakur was saying what he was saying yesterday on the show, it sounded like he was trying to say he would fight Devin, but he didn't mention Keyshawn. Like, was he saying to you that Devin? He said, "Oh, I'll take the fight. I'll beat him at 20 pounds heavier. I'm gonna do all this shit." He has like Devin just got to do what he's supposed to do. Like he says something about Devin once or twice on Devin's end. Is he saying he's ready to sign the 44, sign that 44 contract, or is he saying you still got to go through Keyshawn first? Like, where does he stand on that at this point? Because if you still sending Keyshawn out first, I mean, we should feel the same way that we've been feeling about you. And
yeah, it just sounds like everything changed.
So now you think he's willing to take the 44 contract before Keyshawn?
Yeah.
Wow. I hope he do, and that'd be nice. And I wonder what that would do to their relationship. But I'm not taking it like that. So then why we not Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney? Devin Shakur's over here saying he's ready. What's going on? Y'all about to sign tomorrow? Like, what's going on? Because we've been 44. I'll fight. I'll take the fight. Debo Dev for the last 2 3 weeks, and Shakur been running around doing interviews, ducking, hiding,
I
looking like a
mean,
bitch.
Devin tweeted today, announcement coming soon. So, maybe Shakur's announcement happened, and now it's Devin's turn.
Yeah, and nah, but you got your insider. I figure you could be,
Nah, I
get
ain't
out
get
there and be
nothing.
like, yo, what's what's going on? Other than that, I wonder how that affects the relationship with Keyshawn. But that's my call.
Barrel City E counter. Barrel City E. Corner store ride.
Yo, Ness, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Shout out to TBV, man. Hey, Shakur fans, stand the hell up, man. Boxing fans, stand up, man. We done it again, man. We put more light on the sport of boxing, and that's what it's all about. All y'all, Ness, I'm glad. You know what, Ness? I rock with you, bro, because even though you're a DHP fan, bro, you're not as delusional as the other fans, bro. They trying to downplay the interview when at the end of the day, Shakur brought more light to boxing. You got all the social media platforms talking about this interview, and Shakur, my favorite fighter, we gonna always stand on business. We gonna always check people if we feel some type of way. That's why I like Shakur. Shakur is not scared to talk. He's not scared to keep that same energy. You got to think, man. Shannon Sharpe is a Hall of Fame legend, man, in the sport of NFL. Shannon Sharpe probably about 250 right now, man. We got Shakur Stevenson saying that he'll he he'll whoop Shannon Sharpe in a boxing match. Now, if Shannon Sharpe actually grabs
Yeah, with a
Shakur, it's
catch
probably
weight and
over
a
with.
rehydration clause, cause this the shit that be bothering people. He gonna say some shit like that, and then when push come to shove, say he need a rehydration or some shit, and that's okay. But like, you know,
Yeah, but let's. I see why you say that. I see why you say that. But at the end of the day, Ness, you have to agree. Like, man, everybody talking about this now. Like, if you don't think that does something for Shakur's career, like Shakur is smarter than what people think. Shakur knows. I'm pretty sure a person like Shakur probably didn't watch the interview about 3 times, 4 times in a row, just laughing at himself on what he did. And his people probably laughing like, man, you a fool, man. Look at everybody talking about it. Shakur is smart. That's why he said, like, I'm smarter than your favorite fighter. I bet you that. Shakur is actually, you know what, Ness? I think he's actually getting better with the marketing. At first Shakur was never really a talkative person. He was always quiet. But now that he's starting to, like, by the years go by, Ness, if you notice, like, he's starting to talk a little more, talk a little more. Now, sometimes he can talk himself into trouble. I agree with that. But I mean, come on, man. In a sport where we need more people talking, in a sport where we need more media light on it, I think he's doing a good job. And then you go to Zuffa with Dana White. I think Dana White is a more spokesman person. He gonna try to hype everything up. Now Dana do be on some BS sometime, business wise, but that's not for us fans to worry about. Us fans want to worry about the big fights. They said they're gonna deliver it. Hey, Shakur, let's do it, man. That's my call, Ness.
You may feel like it's
alright,
your time, but it's
but it's
not your
not
time.
your time. Discord available. X Spaces available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. Majid, what it do?
Yo, what up, Nuts? You can hear me?
Yep.
I'm in South Carolina with this badass service out here, but everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Um, so first and foremost, I think that Shannon Sharpe should say thank you, because that shit going viral. And as much as he have an opinion about how boring he is, all those clicks, those likes, and everything gonna be adding up for him to get a nice paycheck off that boring ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? So he was even entertaining that interview, and it goes. You could tell by the motherfucking views. But as far as Shakur and defending Shakur, I think that it's gay for any man to support every single thing they do because you think that they're the best boxer around the weight class. So I'm not gonna go with that angle. All I'm gonna go with is what they were saying from the beginning. Fuck the fans. Don't try to get people, don't fucking bend backwards to get those motherfuckers to like and accept you. Grab your nuts, look them in the eye, and say, fuck you. Keep getting your money, keep doing what you got to do, and tell them to bet against you. So if they believe anything, boring don't not equivalent to he could be beat or nothing. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Just like you don't eat food you don't like. But all of this shit going around every day is gonna be a new story. You know what I'm saying? I seen that when he was on the Aiden Raw shit, they was talking about how much slices of pizza he ate. They secretly love this. It's an obsession growing. You know what I'm saying? So I think that he should just take the villain role. New Jersey Devils. Fuck hockey though. You know what I'm saying? And just be the villain. Say fuck the fans. Pay y'all favorite content creators. Motherfucking pay them all y'all money to get y'all little voices heard. While they get those big ass checks cash. Y'all the real losers in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause these niggas bucking up while y'all just crying. So it ain't no explanation. Standing up, fuck the fans, and that's just that. But like Ness video too and subscribe him. Even pay $50 to get me booted the fuck off. Keep paying for y'all hate. It's lovely, but that's all I got, Ness. Shout out to you too on this topic. All the money you making off that boring fighter and all of the little sheep that keep paying all that money. Shout out to you on your Friday, like every Friday is a Friday to you. And all of y'all have a good night. Fuck the fans. I'm out.
Pristine Sports, what up?
Yo, yo,
Yo,
yo. I want to salute you, Ness. I'm proud of you, man. I appreciate how you called out Burrow City E on that bullshit. There's been so many narratives said today. It's crazy. First, the narrative, he gonna fight Ryo. Like, why the fuck would he fight Ryo? We know you can fight on a ring card when you're with Zuffa. Conor Ben just did it on Netflix. Then it's he keep calling Devin. He keep calling Devin. So tell me this, Ness. What fight did Bill Haney say Zuffa wanted?
Devin Haney.
Exactly. So you don't think Zuffa is pushing? Yeah, you gonna fight Devin. We want you to fight Tank. So why the fuck wouldn't he go on an interview saying Devin name? Like that shit is dumb. Um, Salute Majid. Majid just that was a great call from Majid. It been a few good callers in between all the bullshit. But yeah, we with Zuffa. We got that deal. Should be about 100 mil. All that deal that Bill was talking about. I hope Devin get a deal. I ain't hating on that man. I don't want him not to get paid. We just don't know if it's gonna be 100 mil. And I do wonder if Devin do sign, will he get this rollout like Shakur just got? I think they're branding Shakur as the face of Zuffa clearly, and they're just moving in that direction. Uh, Aside from Devin, if he don't fight Devin, now Gary Antoine will be cool. But I really don't know who he will fight if he don't fight Devin next for real. I ain't even gonna lie. He got a lot of options, but that's the one everybody want. That's the one I want. So hopefully we get this fight so we can shut all these bullshit narratives down, ducking. And y'all kill me too
Told y'all he
saying,
going viral. Look, DJ Academics posted him and said they said
oh,
Shakur school Sharp
viral for the
and
good
and
reasons.
posted the video. This is what I'm saying. For the
So
first
say,
time, they ain't talking about boring jab. They talking about his personality, and this gonna make him sell more, man. coming off the back of 20,000. You know, I
Correct.
don't
He
know.
on fire. He on fire. You
These
can't
dudes
hate on
crazy
it.
trying to hate,
That's
knowing
what I'm saying. How
damn
can you
well
hate
they
on him?
be Devin the
If
youngest to
Dev
get
got that
$100 million.
they would have been like, "Where's Shakur deal at? Why Shakur ain't get his deal?" I ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit, man.
Shit
It ain't no
sad,
more
bro.
sides of the street. Any fight can be made, and with Shakur having Zuffa behind him, money ain't a problem. So it ain't even a question. If the fights ain't being made, if Tank don't ain't fighting Shakur, we know why he not fighting Shakur. It's because of Tank. Like it's point blank. Period. Let's just hope this fight get made. And then the other narrative, y'all trying to make it like Shakur trying to push Keyshawn in the front. Shakur has said many occasions, vacate the belt so we can make the fight. It's that simple. Just vacate the belt and we making the fight. It ain't no you gotta fight Keyshawn first or none of that
You may
bullshit.
feel like it's your
We
time,
still waiting for Devin to
but
vacate
it's
the
not your
belt
time.
or either make the fight with Keyshawn. And I'm out.
Alright. Yusef. Yusef. What up?
Y'all can hear me?
We hear you. What is up? What is up?
What's Gucci? Yeah, man, been trying to call in all week. Just been busy as fuck. I'm so mad I missed every show, but this is the hottest topic of the last 48 hours. So, I guess shout out to Shakur. You know what I'm saying? I love Shakur in the ring, out the ring. I've always had a lot of different opinions and everything, but like the last caller just said, bro, he is going viral. I was trying to call in earlier. I wish I would have because I was gonna probably say that first. That since he did that interview last night, he has gone super viral. It's just, um, I, I just want to I just want the fights to be made, bro. Like I've said on plenty of other calls. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully this is a big turning point. Now, if shit miraculously somewhat don't work out, then I don't fucking know what's going on. But hopefully, if Devin does drop the belt, again, I know you've been saying that. And I'm all for that, obviously. I think the whole boxing world, and especially the black community, we want that fight for sure, the Devin and the Shakur. I've been going back.
You broke up? Yeah. Yo. 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 Yo, Richo.
Yo,
What up?
what up? What up? What up? Yeah, man, I'm happy for Shakur standing up for himself like that. He did a good deal for himself in the boxing community because, these people just think they could just critique these boxers and say, "Oh, you born," just regurgitating what they see on the top comments. And a lot of times it gets swept under the rug. And I like Shakur standing up for himself and checking Shannon Sharpe. And for any motherfucker that try to interview him next, to you gotta if you're gonna do your you gonna interview me, do your homework on me, and realize that styles make fights. There's different styles in boxing. It's not just come forward fighters. You got guys that box. You got guys that catch and shoot, all type of shit. So if you want to know boxing, just make sure you do your homework on it. And I think that Devin Haney fight is absolutely next. And when they did them photos for Shakur, I didn't see not one ring belt. I didn't see the WBO belt. That's interesting to me right there. He didn't, and I'm interested to know how does the WBO feel about him signing to Zuffa. Being that they can't compete for that belt, he's not going to be able to defend that belt. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't think he
I
could
mean,
fight
how
for the.
how how can they feel, champ? Like at the end of the day, that's his career. He got to do what's
Yeah,
best for him, and the money
nah,
is
that's a fact.
where it's
That's a
at.
fact. That's a fact. It's just interesting to know, like, how do they, is he gonna get stripped? How's that gonna work? But
Of
nonetheless,
course,
though,
he
this is
getting
good.
stripped,
Stripped, that's crazy. Nah, we never
stripped,
know until it
vacated,
happens, though.
whatever term you want to use. But until Zuffa starts allowing their fighters to keep their belt, like they all get over there and then drop the belt.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's crazy. We got to see. But like I said, I think that Haney fight is next. He said it's an announcement coming soon. And the thing about Shakur, I'm starting to, I got a little respect for bro. He want to be the first to announce his news, and that's why he was calling everybody liars about, him signing a Zuffa, which is kind of corny. Don't call nobody a liar if they know the truth. But
Word.
he just wants to seem like I'm breaking the news. I'm in charge of my career. No, none of y'all know what's going on. I know what's going on. But nonetheless, though, man, this is a win for boxing. I like what Shakur did. I like how he stood up for himself. And I hope more boxers. And I got another thing to say about, Shakur and these dudes, they getting older now. They starting to come into their personality. Shakur 29 now. I think Devin Haney like 28. So they getting older, and now everything is finally catching up to itself now. These guys are going to start talking their shit, and, they got a lot of accolades. And, I'm just happy that, they talking their shit now. But
You may feel
that's
like
my
it's your
call, though, man.
time,
Appreciate y'all.
but it's not your
All
time.
right, Bands. What up? Bands ain't there. Bands ain't there. Barrow City E. Barrow City E. Barrow City E. I ain't. Last call. Last call. Last call. Javier Olivares, $2. I think this just a marketing ploy by Zuffa. You're right. You do got to treat them calories like money. And I had an overdrive, bro. Yesterday I ate more than the 2,000 calories, bro. Found my fat ass eating a motherfucking cup of noodle soup. That's how hungry I was. I'm like, damn. It wasn't even a gym day. And ribs was touching. Pat Bandero.
Yo, Ness, you hear me this time?
We hear you this time.
Shout out to you for rocking out, man. TBV, shout out. Yo, man, I ain't gonna lie. I think they're both making they're both making like getting viral. Sharp is making his money, and Shakur is getting his shine in a way. Feel me? So I can't get mad at any of those two because at the end of the day, they're making the bread the way they want to make it. But yeah, Shakur, like me personally, Shakur, I've never had any issue in the ring. But I ain't gonna lie, when I think Shakur is a smart dude, but it's just I think he's got like probably some type of issue to express himself. That's the way I feel. Uh, I think he's probably I don't know how to explain, but like he doesn't always mean to say the wrong thing, but it comes out wrong sometimes. You feel me? What I'm saying? You understand what I'm trying to say? It's like
Yeah, for
it doesn't
sure. For sure.
it doesn't always it doesn't always come out clear. But man, at the end of the day, listen, I my favorite fighter really are Benavides and Bam Rodriguez. But both of those two, if they don't give me the fight that I want to see, I'm not gonna be like be proud of them. You feel me? Like I just these guys making their money, they have their own interest. I have my own interest. My own interest is to see the best fight, the best fight the best. Shout out to them for making their money with their contract and shit like that. It's good for them. But on my end, I just want to see that fight. So if he's signing to Zuffa, making like whatever millions or billions is gonna do, and I don't see like fights that I want to see, bro. Like I ain't happy with that. You feel me? It's like, what does it give me? That deal. Same for Devin. If Devin signed that deal and he doesn't fight Shakur, he doesn't fight those Hitchens, he doesn't fight those guys, I'm like, well, good for you guys, but that ain't making my day. You feel me? Like I'm more happy at this time to this day. Like I'm more happy with PBC being on the zone than Shakur signing with Zuffa. Does it make sense what I'm trying to say, or it doesn't? I'm looking at
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
I'm looking at my own interest, but I'm happy for them making their money. But if I don't get like the fights I want to see, I'm still not gonna be happy. You feel me? But that's my call, man. I appreciate you, Ness. Friday is the day. I think it's gonna be a quiet weekend, man. That's gonna be a shitty weekend, bro. No boxing, really. But it's about Pacheco next week, right?
All
You
right,
go
Pat.
Pacheco. Yeah.
Barrow City E.
Yo.
What up?
Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. That was crazy, man. You gotta control your passions, man. You can't. How the fuck you gonna kick me off the block like that, bro? I've been pushing work out here. Fuck wrong with you? But like I was saying though, before I had left, I watched the interview, and the way y'all coming in, and that's, I got my bread if I burn over. If you don't like it, you just don't gotta interact. But you gotta let me come in here and put this collard greens and mac and cheese together. Now, like I was saying, y'all, I watched the interview, and for y'all to come on here and act like Shakur some type of victim, and y'all in here trying to champion this man, he cooked the man. I listened to JP call. JP made that up all in his head as if he was framing questions sharply because he didn't like the man, and then next you tried to check him because you know he was out of bounds, but you let him put that down on wax, and you kicked me off. It was nasty work. Now, this is it didn't go down like how y'all thought it went down. The fact of the matter is, Shakur tried to say some shit. Hey, you need to go watch my fights, man. You need to go catch up on me, man. You got shit fucked up. You ain't been paying attention. And that's what Shannon said. It must be it must be a miscommunication, and he ain't trying to come off nasty. He was just saying in his opinion he would get more if he put himself in the fire more, then he would be more appealing to fans base, and that is a true motherfucking statement. Then he told Shakur, I feel like you don't get the credit you deserve because you don't get knockouts. We're gonna sit right here and act like Tank, who greater? Shakur or Tank? Who get paid more? Y'all act like this man was lying to this man. See, the fact of the matter is, told him to his face what a lot of y'all too scared to say. And then you go at Shannon Sharpe as if he's some boxing aficionado. Why you don't come over here to the real streets? That's why you ain't been back over here to TBV. You can't talk certain shit to this. Everybody and their mama knew you was about to give this nigga Teofimo Lopez not just a 5-piece combination. We was gonna give this man a whole bit of side, everything you can name. I'm talking about everybody. Nobody gave Teofimo a chance. We all know you was gonna be able to do whatever you wanted to do to Tio. He was too slow, too flat-footed. He can't match you intellectually. Stop it. This narrative he painting in his head. Yeah, but nobody thought I was gonna back Tio up. Nigga, we thought you was gonna dominate.
You may
In
feel
any
like it's your
fight.
time,
If we arguing
but it's
semantics,
not
he
your time.
right. Nobody thought he was gonna back Tio up. dominate,
for real.
dominate. I mean, don't lie, man.
I mean, I thought no. See, Nash. I mean, I don't know if I gave my opinion on that fight, but if you ask anybody, any of these callers who be calling into who I talk to off the call, they'll tell you, man. I had this man dominating this man, doing whatever. I
Bruh.
thought
I literally used the word semantics on purpose in case that's what you're trying to do. Cause
I'm not.
if you're not trying to argue about the fucking words we using, then they matter.
The fact of the matter is, Nash, we all know he was going to beat the shit out of Tio. This is a fact. For him to go up
Yeah,
there
but we don't know
and
that he was
act
gonna
like,
walk T.O. down
and,
like he was the
and
bigger, stronger man. That is his
oh,
point and my point. That's all.
I mean
That's
that's y'all
all.
point. That's y'all point. But the fact of the matter is, whether you be the team shooting threes or you going to the rim dunking on them, we all know this team about to get blown the fuck out. It don't matter. We respect the win. It's a great win. It's a pound for pound win. I ain't taking that. We saying we know what you gonna do to the man. Let's not play these games. That's you trying to make an argument within the argument, not you, but Shakur. And it was nasty work. Nasty. Y'all sit right here acting like shit.
Hello. We lost him, man. Yo. Last call for them callers. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Discord available, X Spaces available. Final call. Final call. Bruh.
Yeah, I got a call. I got a call. How much I owe you, number one?
$5.
Yeah, like I was saying, Shakur is really trying. He going at Shannon because he knows Shannon don't know but so much. So it'll look like he just schooled him and going crazy or whatever. But the problem is the reason Shannon ain't know your hands hurt because you talk more aggressive than you fight, and that's always been Shakur's problem. He talk way more aggressive than he fight. The way that boy mouth come off, you think this a guy coming to put hands and feet on a nigga. But that ain't the case. You defensive first. And talk defensive first. I mean, that's all we saying. And furthermore, I ain't even knocking this for money. You're supposed to go get the M&M. All I said was, if Devin not coming, because he was on the interview talking that shit. I don't need Tank. I don't need Devin. So when you say stuff like that, it makes me believe you could possibly do a quick Zuffa deal, make some money, and then dip the fuck out. And that's cool. But what I'm saying is everything on the zone. Everybody's on the zone, man. That's where it's going down at. That's where you got to be. Nobody knocking him for getting his money. He's supposed to. Y'all act like we hating on the man. Y'all gonna sit right here and play these games like he couldn't go over there with the zone. And it's money galore over there. He gonna still be making 10 plus million to fight. 10 plus million to fight. He got $100 million worth of fights at the zone. And y'all acting like ain't no money over there. Like somebody don't want him to get his bread. Y'all gotta be more realistic with this thing, man. And that's my call, man. If ain't no Devin coming, you wasting your time over there.
Aight.
How much y'all owe you? Just 10?
Yep. Dom, what up? Dom. Dom. All right. Mike, Omaha, counter.
Sit boys. Hey man, why you kicking me off like that, man? Why you do me like that, dog? What I do wrong? What I do wrong, Ness? Damn. Hello? Ness, what's good, bro? Why you gonna do me like that, man? I'm just trying to call and make the show better, man. You got your callers calling in and dissing me? Damn. I can't defend myself. I ain't even did nothing wrong. I was trying to have some fun with the show. You just hung up on a nigga. Like, damn, yeah, now you ain't responding to my calls? Damn, Ness. I thought you was that nigga, Ness.
Bruh, I'm just not
You know what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
engage and ruin your call. You ain't get your call because I ruined it the last time.
You did. You fucked my game up, Ness. How you gonna fuck my game up, though? You should just play it along, bro. Let's play along, man. You fucked me up, man. Damn. And then you have people calling in, talking down on me and shit. And then somebody called in and said I was talking about Bud. I didn't even say shit about Bud. I compared one thing to Shakur about Floyd, Andre Ward, and Bud. That's all I said. And I'm back to that shit. Last night was the most entertaining fight we ever seen for Shakur Stevenson, man, with Shannon Sharpe. The fuck? And I ain't respecting that shit. And hey, somebody did call in and say maybe that shit was planned. It do make kind of sense. Maybe that shit was planned because that wasn't that nigga Shakur just on Shannon Sharpe's show like less than a month ago. He was literally just on there. They was going back and forth, and then Shannon Sharpe was going back and forth with Clarissa Shields too on that shit. It's almost like they could be planning that shit. That could be all fucking planned, bro. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure Dana White and Shannon Sharpe is pretty cool. That shit could be all planned at the end of the day, bro. It really now I'm thinking about that shit. And then another thing about Ocho Cinco. They said he was glazing. No, Ocho Cinco don't never go against the athletes. If y'all watch this show, Shannon Sharpe, he slanders the athletes. He talked down on them. But Ocho Cinco always protect the athlete every fucking time. If you pay attention, he never, ever, ever slander athlete. Ever. He always stay right in the middle. He'll protect the athlete. He always on the athlete side. So, no, I won't say he was glazing. He just playing his part on that damn show. You know what I'm saying? I just caught back in this motherfucker. I see, man, another thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going off left field. Quest the best. What the fuck wrong with you, bro? You up here, what are you talking about? You must didn't hear the shit I had to say. Because I didn't say shit about Crawford. Nothing. I was talking straight about the fucking topic. So y'all got to get the fuck out of here. I see a lot of y'all niggas don't be having shit to say unless y'all want to talk about me and my phone calls. Nigga, find something to talk about. Nigga, what the fuck? Y'all lame
You
as
may
fuck.
feel like it's your time,
Shout to the boxing
but it's
boys,
not your
man.
time.
That's the kids. Don't hang up on your boy like that,
Dom,
man.
what up?
Man.
All right. Dom. What Dom got going on, man? Rizzo.
What it do?
What up?
What up, DMV in the building? I watched the whole interview, man. And the thing about it, I don't mind Shannon Sharpe having an opinion at all. I mean, it's everybody has an opinion about whatever sport, athlete or whatever. My whole thing is that I don't like how Shannon Sharpe didn't come prepared. Now you're gonna sit up here and say that Shakur wasn't an exciting fight, or he's usually not an exciting fight, or whatever like that. He ain't watched the Williamson Pater fight, and I'm like, how you not see that fight? And that fight was exciting. You know what I mean? If y'all want to look at, an exciting fight, that was an exciting fight. It's just like, Shannon Sharpe got to do his homework when it comes to, when you're interviewing somebody like Shakur, especially somebody like Shakur that he's gonna be on point about certain things, especially when it comes to him and his fights. That's the only thing I didn't like about what Shannon Sharpe. He didn't come prepared. I felt like with that, but I mean, he could have an opinion. Some people are not gonna like your fighting style. Some people want to see knockout. Some people like the sweet science or whatever like that. My whole thing about Shakur is that with the female, when you got somebody that's not in your league and you showing it in a fight that you clearly outclassing them, try to go for it. You know what I'm saying? Try to go push for that stoppage. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I would like about him, but that's just not Shakur. That's not who he is. And that's okay. I'm not mad about the Zuffa deal. That's what's up for Shakur. He getting paid. The only thing is now is like what weight class he gonna fight at? Cause Zuffa got they only got certain weight classes. Like he either gonna go to 135 or 147. So if the Devin Haney fight happens, if Devin Haney signs the Zuffa, where they gonna fight at? That's my
Catch weight.
question.
He already talked
Does
about
Zuffa
it.
do catch weights? Does Zuffa does catch weights?
I mean, he ain't saying it for no reason, bro.
I mean, we don't know though. We really
Mm,
don't know.
he sound like he know.
Yeah, but Shannon Sharpe was a little. He was a little upset too. He was upset. I don't know what Shakur had said about something about his case or some shit like that. But it was all that shit was kind of it didn't have to go that way. And Shakur do be sensitive though. He don't like to take criticism. He say he could take it, but he really can't. Some people just not gonna like it. Not like your fighting style, man. That's just that just comes with it. Some people don't like LeBron James. Some people just it is what it is. But you know, I don't think it was I don't think it was planned or nothing like that. I think you know that was a real interview. That was a real emotions going on. That's how I feel about that. But hopefully we hear something soon with Devin. I'm pretty sure he gonna go to Zuffa. That's what it looks like. I heard Keyshawn now he about to get signed with Zuffa. They said something about that like an hour ago. And yeah, I did see what Tank said about Broner. Yeah, this man. I understand why Tank said what he said though. I understand why he said that though too.
You may
But
feel
shout
like
out
it's
to
your
you,
time,
Ness.
but it's not your time.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Okay, that looks like it's it. No Dom in the building. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. Next GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. We on to the next one. Peace.